Yo, salute to Joshua, salute to Kanye, Dahmer, salute to Joseph N. already in the chat. Eric, you saluted. Knockout Net saluted. Eric Gomez saluted. In this live, we'll be addressing the apparent feud between Conor McGregor, Canelo Alvarez popping off. We'll talk about the ramifications of that, and is that a mega fight in the future? Is this a negotiating tactic? We'll talk about other things that are involved in boxing. Cabron Cabrera versus Pitbull Cruz, a mega fight between two Mexican warriors. I'm gonna just break it to you. I'm leaning Giovanni all the way here. Also, we're also talking about Ryan Garcia calling out the evil. Calling out the evil. Ryan Garcia is saluted times a billion, calling out the evils in society. Right? That's what this live's gonna be about. That's what this is going to be about, right? Kicking up the energy here. Obviously, top of, what is this shit, 907 on the West Coast. So this is almost, obviously, this is a Scante type of live. But yeah, that's what this live is about. Also, we'll delve into other aspects of what's going on in the weekend. Venado Lopez versus Conlan, Mauricio Lara versus Fued. A bunch of things popping off in boxing, guys. Let's get it started.
To circle the other, as you go you remain a stranger to me, to you, but our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns gold and smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you've golden. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. I can't tell you apart from them. You can't tell either. Will we love or falling deeper? Tell me, darling, what is it you want? Out of mind doesn't work like it used to. As I know I remain a danger to me, to you. Going altered by the moment, dear, and as the days turn, I don't sweet on survival. I'm on fire, awaiting your arrival. I never expect to be saved without it. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you keep in a disguise. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm swimming with the sharks. It's out of my control. You set the play in motion. Couldn't be a bigger ocean. Tell me, darling, is this what you want? Oh, and all you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. Cold in the water, cold unless you're keeping a disguise. All you could ask for never made its way into your eyes. So very clever, even me don't wonder what you hide.
One time for Kill to be killed, one time for Hell in a Cell. Double it up, man. What the fuck? Double it up. Let's get straight into it. Salute to Carlos McIntyre. Salute to Joseph. Earl Stevens, of course, saluted. We got Ultra in there. Salute, bro. Who else we got in here? Obviously, Josh was the first one. One of the first ones in here. You saluted. Times a billion, bro, out here. Right. But let's get we're going to cut into the chase. Again, Canelo, the face of boxing and the face of mixed martial arts. You guys see the headline? It says Canelo versus Mcgregror feud. Yes, bro. Yes, that's what happens when you become the face of boxing, the threat, right? Canelo this year, we already showed it. You guys are new or old to this game right here, guys. We already showed that Canelo's the top 5 money maker in the world of boxing. Not boxing, in all of athletics, right? Worldwide, he's a top 5, 115, 20 million made, and Forbes list, right? So we didn't see McGregor up there, right? Did you guys see Conor McGregor up there? No, you didn't, right? So this is what salute to Ed Dog, bro. Gonzalo, salute, pounds times a billion. This is what the feud's about. I think it's trying to regain that acclaim. It's Conor trying to regain that acclaim that Canelo has taken, right? Canelo is just a fucking, he's a beast, bro. At this point, there's no one like Canelo. I've already said it here multiple times. There's no one with the look, with the presence, and world history of fighting sports. There's no one like that, right? But Conor McGregor, another man who is a big name in fighting sports, he feels that threat. He feels that insecurity. He feels the need to be involved. He feels the need to set up his name, right? Now, can this also be Canelo? Can this also be Canelo trying to negotiate things out here, right? Because let's break it down. Let me get into it, guys. Let's just get straight into it, right? Go straight up, guys. Give me a second. Knockout net salute, bro. Knockout net salute. Canelo downplays the quality of McGregor. I'd beat him with one hand, is what Canelo says. Salute to John Blaze. I'll beat him with one hand, is what Canelo Alvarez says, right? He said, I will beat Conor McGregor with one hand. Okay? Now, why would Canelo just say this out of nowhere? Is Canelo this is Canelo's comment, right? This is about four days ago. He says, I'm a southpaw. John Ryder's a southpaw. Billy Joe Saunders is a southpaw. I've seen methods, McGregor says. I've seen things I do. And I know he's waning, meaning that he thinks that Canelo is falling off. I fight Canelo, no fucking problem, is what he's saying, right? He said this last week, I believe, right? Salute to Knockout at the champ salute. Did I come out of Omar E? Omar E, did I cut out? Omar E, did I cut out, bro? Salute to Omar E, bro. Did I cut out Omar E? Damn, bro, what the fuck? Guys, am I cutting out? Mic check, bro. Mic check. 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Am I cutting out, guys? Hold up, give me a second. Am I back? Thank you, Earl. Thank you, guys. Isaac, salute. Thank you. Damn, Omar, what? Bruh, what did I miss? What did you guys miss, bro? What's the last thing you guys heard me say, bro? What's the last thing you guys heard me say, bro? Because I was out here on some ranting and raving already, bro. What's the last thing you guys... Salute to Chris Court, who's back. What's the last thing you guys heard me say? Because I want to get back, bro. I'm losing it right here, bro. I'm losing my rhythm out here, bro. You know, right now. My rhythm is on some. My rhythm is on shit. My rhythm is on a fucking, my rhythm is on a Danish. Nah, I'm not even Danish. Salute to Larry Liston. Larry Liston, salute, bro. My rhythm is on a Chinaman trying to pop lock right now. That's my rhythm. My rhythm is on a Chinaman trying to pop lock, bro. So it's kind of off key right here, guys. So what's the last thing I said? It says, Earl's saying last thing you said was Derek James is great. Facts. That's one thing I have said. That's one thing I have said. Connor will fight him, no problem. Thank you, bro. Thank you, John Blaze. Okay. So Conor McGregor goes in and he says, I'm a southpaw. John Ryder's a southpaw. Billy Joe Saunders is a southpaw. I've seen his methods. McGregor said, I've seen things that I can do to him. He's waning. He's getting old. No problem, guys. No problem. All right, he says, no problem. I got this. Right? Get that shit. I'm going to get this shit, right? And that's why Canelo counterattacked, bro. You know, that's why Canelo counterattacked. Now, right here, they're surmising Canelo do not rule out fighting his native Mexico. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Like, I would not rule out maybe one day, I don't know if this year, Canelo versus McGregor, guys. I rule it out. Why rule it out, though, guys? A Canelo versus McGregor probably saw what? Stop capping, guys. How much would a Canelo versus McGregor sell, guys? How much would a Canelo versus McGregor sell? Keep it real. Stop playing yourselves, guys. Stop playing yourselves. How much would a Canelo versus McGregor sell, guys? It'd do way better than a fucking... It would do way better. Salute to top 10, by the way, bro. Always take, you know, he's always out here fighting like a motherfucker. Top 10, you're saluted, bro. 4 to 5. I'm gonna knock on that. 4 to 5 million, bro. This shit's gonna be heavy duty, bro. This thing's a big fight, guys. It really is. Don Ramon, salute. Don Ramon, champ. To me, I'd be entertained by this. Isak, salute. I'd be thoroughly entertained by this, to be honest. Canelo can do everything, right? Canelo could do anything and everything at this point. But this would pit two titans of different sports at the prime level of the game, at the prime peak of popularity. But mostly, I guess, I'm gonna keep it real, guys. Canelo right now is picking it all up, bro. It's Canelo. This is all clout chasing Canelo, bro. Like I said earlier, Canelo is just a fucking, you know, at this point, he's a beast of an entity, bro. He got it rolling. Guys. Canelo is a beast of an entity. He got it rolling, guys. Okay? So, at this point, guys, it's McGregor clout chasing off of Canelo. It's McGregor clout chasing, trying to get clout for the UFC. It's a sad state, right? It's a sad state. A lot of guys are UFC guys, right? A lot of guys are UFC guys, and it's Canelo trying to get clout out here, guys. I mean, it's McGregor trying to get clout for the UFC, because I think McGregor has a fight with Chandler popping up, right? And I don't know if it's getting much traction, but if you want more traction, mention Canelo's name. If you want more traction, Faxi stock. If you want more traction, mention Canelo's name. They don't have anybody like Canelo in MMA, bro. I guess McGregor's the last guy, but he hasn't fought, guys. Remember, he's injured. He hasn't fought. He's been out the game a while. It's a clout chase, guys. It's a clout chase. Let's keep it what it is, right? But how does Canelo use this for his advantage? Let me ask you something. How does Canelo Alvarez use this for his advantage, guys? How does Canelo Alvarez use this for his advantage? Simple as this. He uses this as negotiation tactic. You got Bivol. You got Bivol trying to kind of like duck. He's ducking, guys. Let's keep it real. He's ducking Canelo at this point. You got Bivol ducking Canelo at this point. He's ducking Canelo all over the place. And he thinks he's the only option. He's not, bro. He's not. Canelo has multiple options.
Second guys. Mic check. You guys hear me? Again, like I was saying, Canelo has multiple options, guys. He does. He has multiple options. In store for him is a plethora of options. Okay? A plethora of options. You got this. If he wants this, he has a cool, what? Like we were seeing in the chat, it says 2.5, 1.8. Some people saying 4 million. A lot of options on board, guys. A lot of options ready to go, right? Omega fight. By the way, Canelo's never looked at money in fights, by the way. Breaking it down seriously on everything, Canelo has never looked at money during fights, guys. His thing has always been fighting for legacy, you know, and that's an overused term. But his thing has always been fighting for legacy or fighting for things that matter, guys. That's been him all the time, right? So easily, if you really want to do, I guess we'll say tactics here, just a straight money game, Isaac. Just a straight money game, guys. Chris, salute. He could just make this fight and clobber the damn pay-per-view system and make as much money that, you know, just money out of, you know, so much money. It's insane that 120 million that he was worth at the beginning of 2020 or that he made in the beginning of 2023 will turn into fucking a $250 million, dude. See what I'm saying? But that's Canelo. He's the only guy that can do that type of stuff. He's the only one that can, at this point, facts, Thurl Stevens. He's the only guy who has these options because he's won so much. He's a champion, right? As far as for McGregor, guys, the UFC is kind of down bad, guys. Pound salute. The UFC is kind of down bad in a sense, right? We know UFC does kill it with the UFC kills it with different pay-per-view or different pay-per-view guys, right? They bring a guy out for, you know, every pay-per-view. Evil Green, you're saluted. But they're down bad in this sense. I think me and Earl have talked about this in the past. They're not producing pay-per-view worthy type of fighters. They're getting guys, they're losing, or they're getting injured, or they're just not becoming those sensations that they think they can, right? So as of right now, guys, the only guy left is McGregor, and he's older. And let me tell you something, guys. Canelo would easily pick him off, guys. Canelo will easily pick him off. Canelo will easily pick him off, and that's an easy money, as they say. Easy money. Mando Solo, salute. Yes, bro. It really is. It's starting up a lot, kind of. Talked about this recently. It'd be easy money, guys. Easy money. What's your thoughts on this clout chase?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yo, salute. Yeah, what's your thoughts? Salute, bro. Salute times a billion out here, bro.
Oh, so what's the question?
The question is this.
In the chat.
The question is this, bro. Okay, we got the Canelo McGregor feud cracking off, right? You saw it. I talked about it earlier. You probably saw it because you do watch everything that has to do with the sport of boxing, right? How does Canelo utilize this? Is this a great way to negotiate? Obviously, Canelo always fights for legacy. His first option is a Bivol. They're actually mentioning Benavidez at this point too. But how does Canelo utilize this? Basically, this fish and hook that happened with McGregor, who's calling him out for clout in a sense. Break it down. Kill or be killed.
You can see it like that. You can see it as that. Remember, Canelo, he's the face of boxing. He's pound number one. When you say the words boxing, you think about Canelo, right? So and vice versa, bro. So it's the thing is that it could be used as negotiation, right? We know that Canelo wants Bivol number one. That's his first priority. He wants it bad. But again, you got Bivol acting like a diva, bro. He's trying to get Jaime Munguia to move up in weight from 160 all the way to 175 to fight him. And then I'm hearing he wants to fight certain type of he wants things like he's out here acting like a diva, bro. He doesn't want to fight Canelo, right? Which is the #1 guy in boxing. I don't know why. Maybe he felt vulnerable in there when he was fighting Canelo. Whatever, bro. But back to just Conor McGregor shit. It's a good fight. I want to see this fight. This fight would be entertaining. Like, you got Conor McGregor, the face of UFC, and then you got Canelo Alvarez, the face of boxing, going at it. And Conor McGregor's fought in boxing before, and we see him dropping sparring partners before in boxing, man, and sparring and shit, right? He was a little drained when he fought what's his name, Floyd, right? And he went 10 rounds with Floyd Mayweather, man. Even being drained. I'm just saying that fight will be entertaining, right? It will be entertaining, and who knows that outcome? It's boxing. One punch can change everything. And, Conor McGregor having the shot at Undisputed, that would really sell, bro. You will have the UFC audience. You'll have the UFC audience, right, tuning in, and you have the boxing audience on a Cinco de Mayo or September, you know what I'm saying? All eyes on that fight. UFC audience and boxing together, bro, talking. This shit will have the whole UFC fighters are better than boxing fighters. They will have that talk all over again. You'll have all that shit reunited, bro, and they will just be going at it. Two of the communities going at each other, Now, when would it happen? I don't know. I guess that's where the whole Bebo comes in, right? The whole negotiation thing. And then there's also Benavidez, man. I don't know. It's a good fight. I'll buy that pay-per-view for sure, bro.
Of course. Hey, bro. What do you think, Killer Be Killed? Killer Be Killed. You've been out of here. But what do you think of the cucking that we've seen? Obviously, we kind of went back and forth a little bit earlier in regards to breaking some things down on other platforms. But I did notice there's a huge amount of cucking, dude. Guys, they say they like Mexican boxing #1. I'm starting to notice they're cucking all over the place, bro. Like, what's the whole point of that?
Like there's Mexicans that are cucking and bending.
No, they really are. Killer Be Killed. These guys are cucking all over the place. I noticed that, bro.
For real.
Check this out. I bought the Canelo fight, bro. That's all I gotta say, right?
Me too,
but guys, it seems like they want to talk about Earl Spence.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about no
bro. Let's keep it real, guys. Let's keep it real out here, bro. Okay, let's keep it real. Guys are all about Mexican boxing until it's not about Mexican boxing, huh? I noticed that right off the spot, guys. But that's why we never bent the knee, Killer Be Killed. You cannot bend the knee. You'll never bend the knee. I know you never burn the knee, but that's why you gotta support the Mexican fighters to the death, bro. These guys are out here bending knees all over the place.
You talking about they rather see fucking Shakur Stevenson than fucking a fucking Mexican like fucking
Then bam, bro. Then bam, bro. Then bam, bro.
Oh,
then bam, bro.
So you say these niggas out here fake, bro?
Yeah, they're pretty damn
That's
fake.
fake
We gotta keep on implementing tactics out here. But I noticed it, bro. I noticed these guys are fucking. There's a lot of cucks out there, dude. It really is, guys. It really is, guys. You seen them? You guys seen them? Salute to Jack Ripper. Right? You seen them, bro. The cucking is massive out there. Earl, salute. Mando Solo, Joseph, salute. Isaac saying people and Better Beef could have fought a long time ago, keeping it real. The WBC. The problem is, Isaac. The problem is, it's gonna be what's this guy's name? Bro, you got me tripped out with the fucking picture, bro. You got me tripped out, bro. I feel like calling you that, bro. Yeah, salute, bro. Hey, Blaze, a lot of guys dropping links and you're not dropping links no more, huh? Blaze, what happened to all the link dropping and all these guys being tough and all this, and now they're all cucked out, bro? We'll keep it real, bro. You know what I mean? But I was gonna say something. Though. Something I want to break down. Killer Be Killed. I don't know if you want to get into this, bro. This is semi heavy, bro. In a sense, semi heavy. Alonzo, you're saluted, bro. Semi heavy in a sense, bro. What you think of this right here, bro? Right here, bro. Check this out. Ryan Garcia calling out the evils of society, bro. Kind of calling out, bro. This is crazy, bro. He says he's calling out these what we call the fruity peoples in society, bro. Again, these guys, How
So
much?
what
How
is he
long?
doing?
How?
Like calling out,
Oh, he right here. He
like
says
the LGBT.
he's
and
calling.
shit.
No, bro. He's calling out the fruitcake gang. And
Okay.
the crazy thing is how hard is it for someone like that to be calling someone out like this in this society when they want to cancel you real quick, bro? Like that is
Yeah,
no
you got
game,
see.
dude.
Yeah. You just said something real quick, bro. That
Yup.
caught my attention. So yeah. If you seen how, like, if you go against these fucking this is transgender shit, right? You call them out, bro. If you got any influence, they'll cancel you. There's like repercussions and shit, right? If you're in the fucking entertainment business or whatever, the sporting or whatever. And then Ryan said, "Fuck all that shit, bro. This is my beliefs, and you guys fuck what y'all doing, all this satanic shit, bro." And yeah, bro, salute to him, bro, because nobody's doing it. I don't see. I heard that there was gays for Tank, homie, transgenders for Tank.
You saw it, bro.
Media, homie, I seen it.
You
I was
saw
like,
that,
damn.
bro. You
I'm
saw
like,
that, bro.
you got hashtag Tuck Gang. I'm like, what the fuck is Tuck, bro? What is Tuck? And I had to
Bro,
fucking
you
do
heard it,
research,
bro.
that's
You
some-
heard it.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Nigga, I was like, damn, bro. I didn't even know you can. It's weird, bro. How you manipulate the body like that, bro? I didn't even know you could do that.
They're going down.
It's weird, dog. I'm not
sad,
even
bro.
gonna break it down, bro.
They're going down,
bro.
dogs. They're going down
Dog,
sad, bro.
Tank, Tuck for Tank, bro. I don't, man. What the? You got these weird dudes, bro, and you got these black dudes, bro, like out here saying, you know, that were never like really on this LG. Now they're supporting this shit, bro, because they're Tank fans. They're Tanks and Devin Haney fans and Shakur Stevenson fans.
Of course.
And they're like, fuck it. It's their body. They can do what they want, bro. And now some weird shit. You got Ryan Garcia out here calling it out. This shit is not unacceptable, bro. And he went in on Target too. I think I seen it earlier, bro. That you're sending me right now. You sent me a link. That Target shit too, bro. Bro. Salute to Ryan Garcia, bro. And you got Teofimo. Hold on, you got Teofimo, bro. I don't want to bring his name, but fuck it, I'm gonna bring it up, bro. Because even though we're talking about Ryan Garcia and Tank, you got Teofimo, promoting Bud Light, bro. And Bud Light's one of the fucking main motherfuckers that are pushing this tucking shit, bro. This transgender shit, bro. Weird shit, homie. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro? And then you got these guys out here. Oh, Teofimo this, Teofimo that, and this motherfucker condoning tucking, bro.
Hey, you notice how we kind of wait, hold up, hold up.
Go ahead, bro.
I gotta jump in. You gotta back up on this. You notice these guys? They didn't catch what we were saying. We're trying to warn these guys ahead of time about the Bud Light and all this shit. And next thing you know, they're out there cutting all over the place. Like they should know what time it is when someone's sponsored by the Fruit Gang, Bud Light, bro. And these guys, come on, guys, we know what time it is, bro. You think there's a reason I was going hard, Ryan like that, guys? Guys don't even know what time it is, bro. Like, they have no morals, bro. Dog, none of these guys have morals, bro. Kill or be killed. Some of these guys don't have morals. They're not looking at the bigger picture, bro. I'm like, bro, I know what time it is. I know what's going on. I seen Ryan get banned from Twitter for saying Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior, dude.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's crazy, dude.
That, bro.
Yeah, it's nuts, bro.
This shit weird, bro. You know what the fuck is going on, bro? That's just nasty, bro. Hey, and then you know, I think Lomachenko thanked the Lord, but thanked Jesus, bro, after his defeat with Haney, bro.
There
I think
it
he
is.
kind of know what time it was, bro. Yep. You know, he was like, man, they robbed me because of my beliefs, bro. And it's just like that with Ryan. That's why I give Loma credit, because you know, he thanked the Lord Jesus, bro. And Haney's the fake ass Muslim, part-time Muslim. You know what I'm saying? And he fucking did the Ramadan, whatever that shit's called, bro. I don't know that. He said he did half of that shit. He didn't even do it. He didn't even go through it 100%. So he's a part-time Muslim, bro. Also, and yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. People real fucking weird, bro. At least I respect Loma, bro, but not no fucking Teofimo with that fucking Bud Light shit. Get that shit out of my face, bro. That nigga's weird, bro.
Bro, it's crazy though, dude. Look at, dude. You never catch me with any of this shit, bro. You'll never catch me drinking a fucking anything that has to do or supporting anything that's some fruitcake shit, bro. Is all I gotta say, right? Like the killer be killed. At a certain point, people have to make a stand for things in society, bro. Like, you know, guys aren't making stands for things in society. You know when you're really making a stand when you got a lot to lose, bro. When you got a lot to lose, bro, like, you don't think they're threatening people's families out here, bro? You don't think they're threatening people to, you know?
Yeah, he's getting threats and everything, bro.
Yo, Killer Be Kill. What's your thoughts on the beyond that though? Just the transition you said, bro, and no crack at the transition, bro. Yeah, the transition, bro. What's your thoughts on the whole the opposite side where you got Teofimo, Bud Light, you got that fight being promoted in a certain manner? It's very weird, bro. They're almost trying to promote it as
let me say something,
going, bro.
Isn't this motherfucker fucking Bud Light boy, fucking Teofimo, bro? Isn't this motherfucker like sponsored by Disney, bro? On some weird ass pedophile shit, bro? On some pedo shit, bro? On some weird ass shit, bro?
Yeah, bro.
And Tank Davis, and Tank Davis out here on some pedo shit, bro. On the press conference, he was having this children's handwriting on his hat, bro. On some like little kid shit saying sex and shit, bro. That shit is weird as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas ain't waking up, bro. That shit's weird. Y'all supporting this type of people, bro. That shit's weird, homie. This Bud Light boy, bro. Fuck Teofimo Lopez, nigga. On thing, homie.
Facts, bro. You said it. Wait. The turnaround though, bro. The turnaround where you got Mexicans cooking all over the place. How fucking rich is this? How rich is this Killer Be Kill? Where you got them cucking the Indians and you got to cucking the dog. This is the richest thing ever, dude. It's fucking exposing some of these fucking clown ass motherfuckers, dude. Seriously.
Y'all over here, you got. So you saying you got Mexicans, fucking follow, what is it? Fucking praising fucking a wannabe undisputed champion that was never undisputed, Teofimo Lopez. Like, get this shit out of here, bro.
I know Pounds didn't do it.
No, that hell. Salute to Pounds, bro. Pounds. Yeah, salute to Pounds. Salute to Blaze. Man, salute to everybody, bro. Hey, bro, we're not with that Bud Light boy shit, bro. That fucking
exactly,
that shit,
bro.
I'm not with that, bro. Fuck all that shit, bro.
Chitlin, you're saluted too, brother.
He sold his soul, bro. He sold his soul. Once all that shit, I would never sell my nigga. You sold your soul, bro. You bent over. You bent over for some Disney shit. You getting fucked by Disney executives. They're all in your ass. Fuck. You read up with fucking Bud Light on this weird fucking satanic shit. Get the fuck out of my face, bro.
Facts, bro. Facts. Hey, it's spiritual warfare out here. Killer Be Killed. It's spiritual warfare, bro. It's beyond this. We already said, you know, a lot of triggering happening with the some of the outcomes, guys. We see a lot of the outcomes being triggering. Obviously, there's upsets, there's setups going on all over the place, guys. But guys, there's certain things that are out in the open that we can see, you know, that are just astonishingly true, guys. Astonishingly true. Like this is out there, guys. Like, what are we talking about? This is out there. Anybody affiliated with Bud Light, guys, come on, bro. Cut the crap already, guys. How much more? What more do you guys need to see? You know, I would advise anybody, you know, to try getting rid of those types of things. If you know, get another fucking, you know, be like Canelo. Get some sponsors that matter, guys. Start your own damn tequila, you know, soft drink, bro, or some shit, right? Just like Canelo's does, guys. Like, that's what we need in society. We don't need these guys taking knees all over the place, guys. Shit. It's despicable, dude. It's despicable. That's why I have it on the title. Ryan Garcia calls out evil, and I salute him times a billion for that. Because guys aren't doing that no more, guys. Guys are just, you know, I wanna chill on a Saturday, you know. I want to chill on a Saturday, you know, sit, you know, chill out, you know. Maybe if you're a cuck, you know, you with your sister and a black friend of yours, you know, and then you just let your fucking black friend bang your sister, and, you know, that's you. You're probably cucking, you know, and you probably have a Team Teofimo shirt on, you know, at that moment. You might fuck around and have an Earl Spence shirt on, you know, that type of shit. No, you know, no shots fired. Salute to the homie. Salute to the homie Alfredo. I'm just joking around. But guys, you know, that type of shit. You know, you're right there chilling with the can, and then you got the homies, you know, right there, and all your homies are banging your sister. You know, that type of weird activity going on around you, bro. Look around, get on your knees and start praying to Christ. You know what I mean? Get on your knees and start praying to Christ, bro. Get on your knees and start facts, pounds, facts, Joseph. We gotta give credit, bro. Credit is due. Credit is due, bro. You know, stop with all this other weird shit that's going on. Well, top 10. You know, if people drink alcohol, they should stop, bro. But you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. People, you know, we all have our vices. No one is perfect out here, guys. Seriously, guys, no one is perfect. Only person who was perfect is Ryan. You know, Ryan's a believer, so is Jesus Christ, and that's the only perfect. You know, that was God, guys. So what are we talking about? Is perfection, right? But other than that, I'm not perfect, guys. I'm not perfect. You know, I mean, far from me to tell you I'm not perfect. You know, I still got vices. You know, Earl's damn near perfect, you know, but few of us are perfect, guys. You know, Earl, some of these other guys, Pounds is perfect, you know, John Blaze perfect. All these guys are perfect, dude. They're close to perfection. These guys are saints, bro. You know, I'm trying to strive to get to their level. You know, a lot of people don't know, but not in the chat. He used to be an altar boy, so he's you know, he not in the chat. You guys see not in the chat, guys. Not used to be a altar boy, and he actually is a priest. He used to be a Catholic priest. You know, he used to be a Catholic priest before he retired because he was doing too many. He couldn't handle the confessions, bro. Crazy. You know, could not handle the confessions he was getting. You know, and the LA area, guys, he really couldn't. Not was, you know, he was a priest. He was in the confessions, and he was hearing all kinds of, you know, crazy shit. And not said, I'm retired from the priesthood, dude. You know. So that's why every time I see Nah, I know that there's, you know, he throws some holy water on this, you know, he throws holy water on this stream. So have some of that, guys. Have some of that. We got, shit, who's this guy, bro? Who's this, bro? Salute. We had some guy jump on. Guys, if you guys jump on, stay your case, bro. Because I'm not going to be right here bluffing, you know, shimmying for you guys. If you guys jump on, guys, state your case right away. Hit the link. It's there to hit, you know, but get on and talk, you know, talk your shit, bro. You know, no, Not's not a pastor. Not's a priest, bro, a Catholic priest that, you know, he's retired because of the, you know, he retired because of the He retired because of the confessions, guys. It's how do you like getting confessed? You know, if you're sitting there and you're hearing all kinds of confessions, it's just hardcore, bro. You know, it's hardcore. You know what I mean? It's hardcore. You know, hearing confessions, bro. Yeah, it's tough life. It's a tough life, guys. It's a tough life. Okay, but that's why, guys. Now you talk about athletes in society. You got LeBron James wearing a dress, bro. Think about that. You got LeBron James wearing a dress, dude. You got Devin Haney doing weird things and weird activities to get bouts, guys. Okay? You got athletes all over doing, you know, selling their booty for titles, guys. It's really happening. You know, they make pacts with certain peoples. Salute to Brown Mexican. Salute to Brown Mexican. Salute to Exile Ken Ray, bro. You're saluted. All right? But that's what's happening, guys. That's why when you do see someone who, you know, totes the line, holds the line, guys, holds the line heavy, by the way, holds the line very heavy, holds it tough, you gotta salute him, bro. You gotta salute him. OV, what's your thoughts, bro? What's your thoughts on this? Ryan, you know, believing in himself, having faith, bro.
Mcgregror versus wait.
No. Ryan calling out. No. Ryan calling out. What he did is this. He's a true Christian. He called out the flaws in society. He called out the, you know, the things that they were making up. Obviously the things that happened at Dodger Stadium. I don't know if you're familiar with that, where you got fruitcakes.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, he called it out. He called it out, bro. But what's your thoughts on some of these athletes who have no they don't have any balls, bro? They just want to, you know, they just want to sit there and take it and act like everything around them is happening in a good natured way. They don't want to stick up against what I call evil, bro.
I think we kind of talked about this last time I was on stream when we were talking about the corruption that goes on. You know, if you want to, what was one of the guys was saying, like they build up Mexican boxers just to break them down. and to build up a black boxer, right?
Yep.
And like so many boxers, they want to have their payday. They want to, they put in a lot of their life's work into, getting their body in shape and, learning the craft and all this kind of stuff. And I think it's easy to slip into that. I don't want hedonistic is the wrong word to use, but this earthly mentality.
Facts,
of,
bro.
Earning the payday and all that kind of stuff. So it's real easy for anyone to kind of get caught up in this kind of a bribe. Well, I mean, call it bribery if you want to.
It really is, bro. It's almost it's a form of selling your soul to the devil in a sense, right? Because you're doing things at the cost of your own belief system. I've seen a lot of people do it, bro. A lot of people are employed right now. There's no beef with anybody who's employed, and you're employed, but you're listening to some weird shit going on, but you don't say nothing because your employer has something over you in a sense, right? Because they'll fire your ass, right? A lot of people just eat it, bro.
Dude, all these like women in HR departments and shit like that, and you can't like make the same kind of jokes anymore that they used to be able to. I mean, dude, even like 5 or 10 years ago, like you can't even like make fun of fat people anymore. You got to be like fat.
Oh, there's some called fat shaming, right? You can't even talk about fat people.
You can't fat shame. You can't use the R word anymore. The R slur.
Yeah, you can't say the C word.
Can't say the C word. Can't say the N word. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Where is this world coming to?
They're banning everything now, bro. They're banning everything. Look at. The thing is it becomes like they call the cancel culture, right? Cancel culture society.
Yeah.
But at what point, where does it end, dude?
Well, I mean, the whole point is it doesn't end. Like this is. I mean, it ends if there is an end point. It's when they have full control. Like, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of like terms like the the New World Order and like all this kind of stuff. I mean, dude, this is why we're seeing Russia and China and the BRICS countries, Brazil, Russia, India, South Africa, and China, and a lot more countries like even a lot of South American countries are looking to Russia and China because these are the only two countries that are really standing up against all of this global homo shit that we're dealing with. This New World Order global homo shit where you have to if you don't have sex with a trans person, then you're homophobic, some shit like that.
Yeah, they're trying to force things on people, bro. That's the problem. They're trying to force like at first it was this whole notion of the libertarian at it, right? The whole notion of let live and let live, right? But they didn't realize when you go into that forum, they tend to overtake you. Usually the opposite side overtakes you, right? The let and let live people are cool. They're just people who just don't want to hear what you're doing. They just say, cool, do whatever you got, do whatever you're doing. But they don't understand that the opposite side of society doesn't think that way. Once they take over, and they're going to really run you, dude. They're going to run you how they want, bro.
That's exactly, I don't know if you've ever heard of the guy, Alexander Dugin. He's a Russian philosopher. And his daughter was actually just recently killed in a Ukrainian terrorist attack. They put a car bomb on his car. They were trying to kill him, but they ended up killing his daughter instead. But this guy's just like a fucking philosopher. He's not like a combatant. This is like a legit terrorist attack that the Ukrainians did. And anyway, dude, Alexander Dugin, he talks all about this kind of stuff where. Like liberalism was always a means to an end, like because like what you said, it started out with this kind of like tolerance and live and let live, and all that kind of shit. But it was just a scam. It was just like a mask that they were wearing so that they could get power and like look at these evil conservatives or evil Catholics that don't like homo marriage. Like, aren't we so much more progressive? They just want
to have their own the foundation. They just want values, the values that they're raised with in a sense that aren't the traditional values. Is the word for it, right? They want traditional. That's the easier way of saying it, right? They just want traditional. And once you hear traditional values, people know what that is, right? In a sense. But I was gonna say, like, Christian, what Ryan called out was these people at Dodger Stadium and also other woke groups in a sense that they're trying to push something on the young dude. They're trying to push an agenda, and you know what that agenda is? I'll just say without getting too graphic. It's the fruitcake agenda. It's the fruity agenda, Christian, where they're trying to indoctrinate children to act a certain way, and they're trying to force these behaviors on people. They're trying
Dude,
to
look up.
basically. Well, wait.
Yeah.
Ovi, they're trying to, what's the word called? Normalize it to where the people, they
Yeah.
just think this is
Yeah,
this is
family-friendly
life.
drag shows. Where
Yeah, I
they
know. I've
have
heard of those. I've heard of
yeah,
those.
yeah.
I've heard of those.
Yeah, where they have like dudes like twerking in fucking like toddlers' faces and shit.
Yeah.
Like no joke, no fucking joke.
No, I know.
I mean,
They're
dude,
trying to
look up-
normalize
I'm
a lot
sure
of weird
everyone's
things,
heard
bro.
of, like Desmond. There's that fucking like little 10-year-old drag kid. Desmond is amazing. You ever hear about that?
Bro, there's a lot of they got a lot of things, but they're attacking children at this point, guys. And I'm glad Ryan he called it out in a sense, because it's really like, and it takes a lot of balls in this world, because that's the number one group right there. We talk about obviously gorillas over here and all this type of shit, but to me, salute to Luis Enrique. That's the group right there that they really go in on you, dude. When you really attack them, they really will get you, dude. Like, it's not like God, I'm praying for Ryan today, bro. Salute to Furioso. I'm gonna pray for Ryan. I'm not even playing, bro. I'm gonna throw some prayers for Ryan and for everybody. I'm gonna throw prayers for everybody who's fighting back against the society as it is, because it's just becoming a shit fest, guys. It really is. I'm gonna pray for I'm really gonna start having a prayer. Yeah, and I'm an evil. Yeah, yes, I do have sometimes I go off on some evil tendencies or whatever, guys. I'm just keeping it real, but sometimes we just gotta buckle down out here, bro. Cause it's just wild. Shit's wild, bro. For real, it's wild, dude.
And
It really is.
And you notice when you see a bunch of these people who are actually pushing back against this kind of stuff. They're either from Eastern Europe, or they're from Asia, or they're from like South America or some shit.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get too political in that sense, but I know that the Chinese are kind of that's most of Asia at this point, the population, and they're kind of like, yes, I take at the knee, yeah, I take at the knee. Like, they have no like resistance, bro, at this point, because they already have overseers. They have overseers that are just over them, bro, and they don't even want to like break that chain in a sense.
I mean that might be the case, but I think the more important point is that. Well, I mean, actually, you can't even include Japan. Like, Japan is starting to get a little bit global homo nowadays. But I don't know. Like, to address your point about like the authoritarian nature of like a Chinese society, that's not necessarily a bad thing sometimes, right? Like, I mean, when you see some of these Disney movies that they try to play in China, or advertise in China and all this kind of shit. Dude, the Chinese government has very strict stipulations. Like, there's no scenes of homo kissing. There's no black people allowed on the posters. Like, when the fucking Star Wars movies, the new trilogy came out in China, dude, the Chinese government, like, they had to edit out. They had to edit out the fucking black guy out of this fucking Star Wars posters and shit. Like, they just don't tolerate any of that fucking bullshit, And I'm not sure. I mean, yes, of course, the Chinese government is authoritarian, but that doesn't mean that the Chinese government isn't indicative, like, isn't representative of the general Chinese state of mind. It's.
I'm gonna say something though, guys. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm seeing on the same tilt Hollywood Caesar, salute. That's one hell of a name, but I was OV, but I had to call you Hollywood Caesar because that shit's funny. But I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of guys and their Teofimo fans attacking Ryan Garcia's stance, guys, and Twitter. Okay. So a lot of Teofimo fans, because of the Bud Light, they're attacking Ryan Garcia's stance on Twitter. I don't know if you get my point. So they're attacking his stance. It's this weird shit that I'm noticing. I'm noticing on Twitter a lot of Teofimo fans attacking Ryan's stance, guys. It really is, guys. It really is. It's crazy shit. it tells you there's like a weird guys. There's always these weird things happening where they kind of like Mind Taker has the name Mind Taker. Yeah, they take your mind, bro. They kind of take your mind, guys. In a sense, guys are easily manipulated, dude. And they just they take the wrong turn out here, guys. But I'm noticing on Twitter, a lot of Teofimo fans are attacking Ryan Garcia for his stance on attacking or going after the Fruitcake Gang and the bigger society as a whole, dude. Right now, if you don't like Ryan, dude, if you don't like what Ryan's doing, something's wrong with you, bro. Seriously,
Yeah.
Seriously, bro. If you guys don't, like, bro, like, at least, I don't know what your belief system is, guys, but come on, bro. Like, it's crazy, right? All the influencers. Well, I'll say. Wait, hold on. Let me say something else. This is the word right here, at bro. All these who are the main influencers on Instagram and all these other places. OV.
Dude, that fucking Dylan Mulvaney dude that got invited to the White House because
it's a bunch of fruit. That's the point. Those are all these guys. All these guys are trying to attack Ryan at this point. They're coming out that this guy's saying all this type of stuff. Like, dude, this is crazy. What type of world am I involved in, guys? They're literally attacking a Christian Mexican guy, a Mexican American, for saying what everybody knows.
For standing up. Remember when America used to stand up for freedom of religion, bro?
Exactly. For saying the way you're supposed to say it. So for saying things you're supposed to say. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. And then you got a bunch of Teofimo fanboys. That's crazy that they're going because of the Bud Light. Nah, guys. Sometimes you gotta stand for something and be about it, guys. Like I said, it's hard to say things like that, guys. They will try basically canceling you.
Yep.
They will try canceling you. We just had a black guy right there in the chat, and he said, I follow all these tranny TikTokers and they're attacking Ryan. Well, of course, I know you would follow them. Look at you. What do you think? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's actually studies that show that black people are actually more likely to be LGBT fucking trans.
I believe it, guys. But I stand with Ryan. I stand with what Ryan says 100%. If he's, I'm backing Ryan, and out here he's going against these guys that are saying all this stuff. Now, I hope they understand that there is cards you can pull here. And what's a card? Freedom of religion, right? Freedom of religion.
Freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech, which is, something that we should all enjoy out here. What they're trying to stifle, they're trying to stifle, right?
Yep.
That Mulvaney character is praising Teofimo. OV. It's crazy, bro.
Wait, no shit. Like that's legit shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm not even playing, bro. I stand with Ryan because I stand.
Because of course
I'm being serious.
Of course
I stand with Ryan because I stand with what's right in society, bro. This is easy. This is easy for me, bro. It's not like rocket science. It's like if someone says, "Well, it used to be like this, right?" Let's just talk about a moral stance that we can all agree. What we used to all agree with. I don't know if people agree with this, right? Is murder bad? Just real quick, yes or no, Ov?
Yeah, like sorry. My lawyer side is coming out. Like if we're talking about
no. Forget the lawyer side. Just up top. Yeah, just up top, and someone just crushes you in a sense. It takes takes your life, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's bad, right? Like this is how easy this is. What Ryan said, it's like literally black and white in a sense, right? Like, how could you say anything's bad of what he's saying, dude? How could you say anything bad of what he is saying in this world? Garcia, salute to 10 commandments. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Christian, that's the whole point. You gotta have a heart. You gotta have a backbone.
Yeah.
Who's the last? Ob. Who's the last guy? Who's the last guy that got taken down out here? Who's the last guy who? Yeah, taken down by having some statements. Who's the one that got taken down by having some statements that they said that weren't even that off the wall, right? But it was just like it was just for morals, like what Christian's saying. Who just had a moral basically thought, and then they tried taking him down, bro.
I mean, you're talking about like a celebrity or something? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
oh, dude, fucking like Chris Pratt from Hollywood is like one. I mean, if we're talking about California, I mean, I don't know what specifics. I mean, I can think of a few different names, to be honest. Like, I mean, dude, hell, look at what they're doing to Donald Trump. You know, trying to take him down. You know, they've been trying to take him down ever since he became president.
Facts.
But dude, I mean, dude, here's the crazy thing though. Like, I'm old enough to like remember when homo marriage was actually illegal, and like, dude, that was the biggest, like, well, the biggest argument that these people would make in order to try and get it legalized. It's like, bro, you know, it's just love is love, bro. We just want to get married and we just want to love is love. And now, like, dude, fucking 20 years later, you see just how, I mean, you talked about the fucking slippery slope, right? I mean, you see
Facts.
how far the fucking slippery slope has gone. You know, now it's like, we're going to take your kids away from you if you don't chop off their dick when they ask you to chop off their dick, you know?
I know it's wild, bro. It's wild stuff.
Dude, yeah,
you know,
I mean, that's legit shit. Like, in Seattle,
really is,
Seattle,
bro.
They're like allowing the government to take away your kids if you don't affirm their fucking gender identity. It's like, bro, these kids
Wild,
like, aren't
bro.
even old enough to choose their own fucking bedtime. You know, they're not old enough to drink. They're not old enough to smoke. They're not old enough to join the fucking military. But they're old enough to decide they want to chop off their dick. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
It's wild, bro. It's wild, bro. Look at guys. I know guys. They say they want to keep it boxing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it boxing. But this is part of boxing, dude. Because boxing
It's a little
is
bit of a tangent, just a slight tangent.
no. Look at it. This is part of boxing, right? Because look at what they consider norms in boxing. That's who they tend to favor, guys. And now they're going after. They're persecuting certain thoughts. I'm saying the norm. We all saw what happened.
They screw up boxing with the
They're really screwing it up. Look at they literally threw the towel, bro. They literally threw the towel. We exposed it here, Christian.
yeah,
They literally threw the towel on freaking Lomachenko's face,
cup
and it was
towel.
all Bud Light all
Cup
over the
towel.
place. Yep,
Oh,
it really
man.
did, bro. So this is like, guys,
It's
this is
real.
like
It's real.
yep. You know what it is, guys? That's the problem. That's the problem, though, guys. Because, you know, in boxing, if guys don't stand up, bro, they're just going to keep on with it. Like, we've already seen other parts of society. Hey, you know what's crazy? What was the most manliest thing that anybody could do over in the United States? It just be like in the military, right? They already took that over. Like, dude. Dude, they've already taken over everything.
That's how America was formed, right? I mean, America was formed through a fucking rebellion,
yeah.
through overthrowing a fucking government, you know?
Facts.
Dude, they're
Facts. But the point is, the guys, boxing is like you said, man. You know why? Break it down. Christian's saying because everyone in the world. Hold on. Let me get Christian's thing real quick, but I'm gonna read it in a PC sense, right? Because obviously we gotta, we know what time it is with some of these guys. Salute to Christian. He says, you know why being fruity is bad? He says because if everyone in the world was a fruitcake, then that would end up human facts. That's just on some science, bro. Salute to Christian, who's breaking it down just on the scientific factor, not even on the moral, on the moral factor that I believe in, right?
There's some actual there's some people, well, there's a lot of evidence that would say that that's the reason why they're pushing this stuff is because they want to cut down on the amount of people having babies, right? They want to cut down on the population of the world. You remember those?
Yep.
You ever hear about those Georgia Guidestones? And they were blown up.
Yeah, I've heard that. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. They kind of got those, right? They kind of did them. They got rid of them.
We need to reduce the population to like 500 million or some shit like that. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, so like, if everyone's gay and no one, everyone's chopping off their dick, everyone, no one's having kids. Like, I mean, that's the expected outcome.
Everybody turns into a eunuch. Everybody turns into a eunuch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the population just reduces. But meanwhile, we're still sending food. Meanwhile, we're still sending food to Africa, and Africans are still having shit tons of kids. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Facts. Well, we got Pudo's on the panel. Pudo, what's your thoughts on this, Pudo? On this rant calling out the opposite side, kind of like a stance, like the fruitcake side of what happened to society. You saw this. You're a Dodger fan, Pudo, so you probably saw this. What do you think about this? We got Ovia and Pudo on the panel.
I read a little bit about it, Rep. Like, what were they doing? Like that, like, because I know I read a little bit about it, but I don't know what exactly they were doing.
They were doing fruity things. They were hugging each other. Look, as you see, they're actually even mocking Jesus Christ right there. They're shirtless and they're mocking Jesus Christ. And,
is he on the cross right there?
Yeah, he's on the cross, and then this other guy's dry humping him or whatever in the face. So it's like not even dry humping him, right? He's just like on with some chonies.
Now
like they're really just.
If this was Muhammad, bro. Imagine if this
blasphemy, no?
It is. It's blasphemous. But the point is
and then it's not right? I mean, it's like it's like.
I mean, they're disrespecting Jesus. They're disrespecting
it's disrespectful.
Jesus.
That's the word.
Yeah, it really is. You know, like people look at people don't offend the fruity people. Like I don't see people purposely offending people who have a certain they're just being fruity. They really don't offend them. Like people already they don't want to offend the fruitcakes.
No. Right now they have the most protection when it comes to that shit.
Yep.
I'll cancel your ass right quick.
These people don't even have a coherent worldview, right? I mean, these a lot of look at this whore, fucking topless in a fucking booty fucking suit or whatever, and dude, I bet if you asked her what does she think about Islam, she'd be like, oh well, dude, fucking brown people religion. We gotta protect the brown people religion. It's like, bro, if you went to Saudi Arabia right now, they would fucking string you up,
Of course. No, that's the look at. For all the stuff I've said, guys, you've probably heard me, and me, even Pudo, you've heard me going, and we've agreed on some things. For all the stuff I do say about America, I'm like, it's cucking and shit. I just know that, whatever I'm saying about America, it is the last form of at least right now, where it's kind of the freedom's there in a sense. It's not totally there, but you get my point. Like this is this world over here is the last thing left out here, guys. It really is. Like there's nothing out. Like Europe's already done. They have a lot of controls over there. Like right here, you still have certain freedoms, bro. Even in Mexico, I'm gonna keep it real. Over in Mexico, it's the same way as if you're out there. But other than that, I can't think of other places. It's the last bastion of where you're supposed to have freedom of speech. You get my point?
To be fair, to be honest, rather, I kind of dude, I would be in jail if I was in Europe, So I do still appreciate having freedom of speech and all this kind of stuff, and all the freedoms of America. Like America's a very unique country.
No, it is.
In the entire history of the entire world.
I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here, and I'm glad I'm not anywhere else. I wouldn't mind being in Mexico. You get my point. I'm glad I'm on this side, bro. Kind of this side of the planet.
There is an element of envy. Not envy or jealousy is the wrong word, but sometimes I wish that America had a little bit more of a theocratic nature. Dude, we are a Christian country, and if you offend our Christian values, then we're gonna just put you in jail, bro. We wouldn't have to deal with all this fucking Jewish homo fucking global homo fucking bullshit,
Justin, what's your thoughts on this? Justin, what's your thoughts? Because you are a historian yourself. Justin's on a panel, a historian. Obviously, Buddha's a historian. Ovi's a historian himself. But break it down, Justin, because we've broken down history before. Break it down, Justin.
Well, I was just going to say, I haven't been listening, the last few minutes, but he just said we're a Christian nation. And you need to read the Constitution because it specifically prohibits our government endorsing a religion.
No, I said
no,
I
you
wish.
Need to,
I
no.
said I wish. Sometimes I wish that.
No. That's cool. I get what you're saying, but you said that this is a Christian nation, and that's not true.
No,
we have freedom of religion.
I said sometimes I wish. Our government was
okay.
More. Okay. Let me change the subject slightly. Would you say that America is a white nation?
I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking you.
No, it's it's dominated.
Have you read any of the immigration laws that go back to 1795? free white men of good character are the only people to be able
like,
to be living citizens.
Okay, so back in the day, when you immigrated to America, if you was white
No,
or
you
from a
didn't
European
immigrate
country,
to America. You fucking pioneered to America. I hate this whole idea that America is an immigrant nation. No, dude, America was created by fucking pioneers and fucking badasses, not just fucking like refugees and fucking border jumpers.
well, look, back in the day, back in the day, you could be black, but you couldn't have American rights until you was a citizen for so long.
Dude, and you could only be a citizen if you were free white male of good character.
Well, that's true.
Dude, have you read the early immigration laws, bro?
Not a whole bunch
This
of them.
goes even up to look at even 1925, the 1925 immigration laws that outlawed fucking Italians coming in. It said we got too many of these fucking low IQ Italians coming in. We got to stop this shit.
Well, let's go back to boxing. Let's just keep it boxing in a sense. It's Justin versus OB. But Justin, did you see this?
Justin BTF.
Wait, did you see this, Justin? Basically, Ryan called out the Fruitcake Gang, and they're on his case all over social media.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's crazy. It's crazy shit, bro. They're really going on. They're going in on Ryan. They're trying to cancel him.
Didn't Ryan take a picture with some trans Latino looking dude just like a couple months ago? You guys know what I'm talking about.
Not.
The dude who looked like his face was fucking spray painted. You know what I'm talking about. It made all you guys.
There it is. There's the backlash. There's the backlash, Justin. There's the backlash because all of the TikTok and all shit. He's obviously, Ryan's a popular figure in the world in the world of entertainment at this point. And all those events, he goes and takes pictures with multiple people, right? But now all these people are attacking him today. They're saying he don't have the right to say this.
I seen the whole where he came out today and he's like, I'm not supporting whoever it was because of the LGBT shit, rainbow fucking. Yeah, I've seen that. But like I said, a couple
and
months
the Bud
ago,
Light. Hey, Justin, how about the Bud Light shit? Like that's the whole thing, right? You got the people I've seen on Twitter. You got the Bud Light supporters that are with Teofimo. They're attacking Ryan. I saw that.
So me as an American, I'm kind of like, not really, I guess more libertarian than a liberal. Like, I think everybody should have equal rights. But like, they're shoving this whole LGBT, this whole trans fucking agenda down our throats, dude. And they do this, and then the majority of Americans push back, and they can't understand why. It's because you're shoving it down our fucking throats. Like, yeah, hey, you want to be gay, you want to fucking dress woman, you want to go get your nuts cut off and have your dick fucking slapped up in your pelvis. That's cool, dude. But don't sit here and fucking force it on me. And, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep. I mean, that's fair. I mean, imagine if we had a little bit more of an authoritarian government. We could actually put
it's like one thing.
Instead of just being like, oh well, dude, libertarian,
Well, let's go on the boss here. We'll get back on this subject. But I want to go Justin because he jumped on, and Justin's a keep it boss. He's 100% keep it boss. But that's what we're gonna get into. We're gonna get into the Canelo Mcgregror. What's your thoughts on this call out from Mcgregror, a UFC trying to get clout off of boxing? In my opinion, Justin.
Seen it, but Mcgregor, dude, man, he's a punk, dude. He's fought again. He's one of the.
You cut out a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my dogs in. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I haven't. I don't really. Okay, I didn't even see that Mcgregor called him out. But he's just trying to get another fucking, like, Floyd pay-per-view payday. Like, the fuck ever, dude. Canelo washed this motherfucker, dude. Yeah, McGregor looked good for, like, 3-4 rounds against Floyd, but then he gassed out. And that's the big difference between MMA and boxing, dude. Boxing is a stamina sport. And if he couldn't go the distance with fucking Floyd, pity patter, outside fighter, there's no fucking way he's gonna have any success with Canelo. Because Canelo, he will 1-2 piece him up, and he will hurt him. And that's the end of it, dude. McGregor, I don't like McGregor. McGregor's a bitch, dude. He fucking punched some like 60, 70-year-old guy at a fucking bar, dude.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Oh, fucking weak pussy, dude. I would never hit an old man. Even if he was up in my face calling me this and that, I would never hit an old man. That's
Dude,
just
here's the thing, though. Dude, I actually
Oh,
support...
Justin's a great American. Hold up, I got to salute Justin for being a great American who has values. Who literally, he said he never like a lot of guys don't lacking that value now. Justin, salute to you for having values in that sense, bro.
But I'm not trying to argue against that. I'm just saying, like, dude, it's actually a good thing. It's actually a good thing that that McGregor is calling out Canelo, because like, dude, now Canelo. I mean, this will be like the biggest fucking fight that Canelo's ever had.
Dude, Canelo is not worried about any crossover MMA. See, you guys remember when he sued?
I'm sure. Wait, I mean,
But
what do we
listen
actually
to me.
know?
Hang on,
What do we
just let me
actually
talk.
know about the?
Just let me talk for a few seconds, dude. Okay, so Canelo, the whole reason why he fucking tried to sue Oscar and got out of that whole DAZN and Oscar fucking contract was because the DAZN was trying to hit him, was trying to make him fight some crossover fights, some MMA fights. And he's like, dude, I'm a fucking I'm a professional, world-class fucking boxing cash cow, dude. You ain't gonna get me to fight no MMA guys, dude. Fuck out of here.
I mean, do you think
You were close,
that's
Justin.
what
But, yeah.
McGregor wants him to do? Is McGregor wants to bring Canelo into the MMA thing, or would McGregor?
Canelo is not gonna go into MMA, dude. He is
No,
a
but
fucking.
I'm asking, like, why is? I mean, do we know why McGregor is calling out Canelo?
Because
Like,
he wants money.
What is the
Clout?
fucking background of it?
Clout.
clout and
I mean,
money,
like, okay,
dude.
do we have any like tweets? Like, can we see? I didn't see anything about like what was that?
Me either, dude. But the only reason why McGregor would call him out, like, I don't watch MMA, but like, is he still an active fighter?
I mean, he
McGregor?
broke his leg the last. fight
Yeah,
he was in,
McGregor.
right? I mean,
I haven't
still
seen
an
a fight
active
since he
MMA.
broke his leg. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's fought since then.
Dude, he's just looking for a big payday, dude. Give a fuck about that.
So what? I mean, who cares? Like, I think it's a
I
good
care.
thing if McGregor
It's not a
gets
good
into
thing,
the
dude.
boxing ring.
Canelo is not going to fight McGregor. He's a boxer. He's a world-class boxer.
But I mean, dude, if McGregor gets into the boxing ring, Canelo still wouldn't take him. You don't think?
Well, yeah, I think he would take
No.
him. But, I mean, McGregor is not, dude. McGregor is not a real boxer. This is what kills me about Floyd
Of course,
fans.
he's not a real boxer. I mean, but
See, this is what kills
that's
me
not
about
the point.
Floyd fans. These Floyd fans, oh, he's 50-0. He's 50-0. Yeah, his 50 record, he fought a dude with a 0-0-0 boxing record.
I still
You know
haven't seen
what
that
I'm saying?
fucking fight,
McGregor-
Justin. I still haven't seen that fight, and I won't.
Dude, I only watched that fight like few months after it actually happened, just out of pure boredom.
It was okay. It was. I mean, it started off good, and then it. Yeah, I mean, like you said.
Well, see, this is the thing.
McGregor
It doesn't
gassed
matter.
out towards
It
the
doesn't matter if you're a boxer or you're an MMA guy. When you cross over to that other sport, they're at a big disadvantage.
I was
That's
just a
why-
little bit surprised with McGregor because I mean
Because he
McGregor's-
landed on Floyd more than any boxers did, right? But he's
Well, yeah,
fucking,
because like
but
McGregor
he was 40.
came from that whole like Irish like street fighting kind of scene.
yeah, you know, he's got that striking, that puncher type style. But man, Floyd was fucking 40 years old, dude, or whatever. Like, it was surprising to see him be successful the first few rounds, but like that shit ended really quick. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Is when you're a boxer and you cross over to MMA, or you're an MMA and you cross over to boxing, you're not going to do well. You are at a disadvantage.
OB is a Floyd fan. What is this shit in chat? Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, Pudo, what's your thoughts on this? What's your thoughts on this
What's up,
whole
brother?
Floyd? And what's your thoughts on this whole Floyd McGregor call out thing? And can Canelo use this as a negotiating tool, especially with Bivol kind of like just staying back?
I don't think Bivol's stupid, to be honest. I think Bivol sees how Canelo moves, and yeah, I don't think he could use this particular feud as kind of like leverage, to be honest. I don't think Bivol's that dumb.
And the big problem with the Bivol fight is the WBC they're not going to sanction him because he's a Russian, even though he's a fucking Canadian citizen.
Who?
So, man, I hope
Who's a Canadian citizen?
Bivol.
No. Beevil's not a Canadian citizen. You're thinking of Better Beef.
No, Bivol's he's either a citizen of the United States or Canada, one of the two. He is not a Russian fighter. He
lives in Indio, California, bro, and he's not a Canadian citizen.
Yeah, so he's essentially an American. But the WBC, they're saying, oh, we're going to cock block all these Russian fighters. He's not a Russian fighter. He may be Russian, but he's not. His alliance,
Yeah, but it's
his allegiance is America.
It's cool.
You're
to
not
hate on
cock blocking
Russians.
Better Beef. He's fighting Callum Smith.
Exactly. That's the hypocrisy of it, Puro.
No, but that's the thing. Arthur Better Beef has Canadian, has a Canadian passport, Canadian residency, or whatever it's called.
Well, you just said fucking Bivol lives in America. So, like, why would
he
they?
lives in
why would they
America,
block him?
but I don't know if he has a permanent residency or citizenship.
Card or whatever the fuck,
Yeah, that's a good point. But regardless, dude, Bivol is not like a Russian, dude. He's not over here fucking like propped in, like making political statements, siding with Putin
Doesn't
and all.
matter.
You know what I
Doesn't
mean?
matter. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter, dude.
You're right on that, Justin. He doesn't
blocking
give those
him.
political statements or anything, but he
They
did go
are
to Russia to
blocking
celebrate
him.
when he beat Canelo.
They are blocking this fight because he's a Russian national, or I'm sorry, heritage.
No, he's
And
a Russian national.
yeah, okay, national. So, anyways, how can he be Russian when he lives in America? I mean, not that was dumb.
It's all good.
But, like,
I think I got what you're saying.
he is not like a pro-Russian guy, dude. Like he has no like.
Well, I mean, even if he was a
affiliation
pro-Russian
with it.
guy, like, who cares if he's pro-Russian? I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Look, dude. Usyk went over to Russia and beat, who was it? Garcia or yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
Garcia.
I think it was Garcia. Yeah, I think you're right.
He beat him in Russia, and he's a Ukrainian, and he won that fight, dude, in Russia. So, like, why is WBC making a big deal that Bivol's from fucking Russia? Who gives a
Politics,
shit?
bro.
Dude looks like a Chinese guy. Okay,
We're not
Why
supposed to
do
talk
you-
about
Korean?
politics, but here it is. Here it is, staring you in your face.
Well, it's
Talking
because
politics,
it's because the WBC is making it about politics.
bro. Yep.
That's my only point. Like, they shouldn't. They should just look at him. He's a boxer. Give a fuck where he's from. He's a boxer. He's a top-rated guy. He's a champ. Unified
I
champ.
mean, it goes even higher than all this kind of shit. I mean, even the fucking Olympics. The Olympics is involved in all this. I mean, the one sports agency or group or organization or whatever the fuck that's not supposed to be involved in politics, the Olympics. Dude, even they're on the whole anti-Russian fucking train.
Yeah, it's bullshit, dude. It's bull. That's all I'm trying to say. It's bullshit, dude. But the only positive thing I can take away from this is I hope this B-ball fight, falls through, because this is Canelo's 5th division, and maybe he can win against B-ball. I don't think he can. I think this, look, a lot of boxers when they get in there to 4th division, it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? So this is Canelo's 5th. And even though if he could win, if he could, play the game, have a perfect game plan, that's cool, dude. But I would much rather see him beat Benavidez just to fucking slap the face of all these Canelo naysayers. So that's what I'm hoping for. I hope the Bivol fight falls through and he fights Benavidez. That's what I want. I mean, you guys disagree with that, or?
You said Canelo, you want to see Canelo McGregor? Did I hear that right?
No, I want to see Canelo versus Benavidez. I hope the B-ball
Benavidez.
fight
Oh,
falls
okay.
through, and he just he fights Benavidez, and he smokes him. And all these naysayers, all Canelo, he's fuck cherry picker. He's just,
Let me say this real quick. What if McGregor fought Canelo?
I don't
And that raised Canelo's name to fucking superstar.
maybe like.
And then
Come
like,
back
dude,
north of him.
everyone's gonna be wanting to fight Canelo after that shit. You know,
Okay, so maybe in the world of combat,
like you can't really
Combat.
hide from Canelo after that. Like, dude, Canelo fights and obviously beats Mcgregror. You know, so like, dude.
So
Canelo is king at that point. Dude, everyone wants to fight the king. Everyone wants to fight the king.
I agree with what you're saying. Like this would boost his money value up, but nobody gives a fuck about.
I'm not even talking about money value. I'm talking about like just like PR, like you know, being in
Same
the spotlight,
thing.
being
Same
in the
thing.
spotlight kind of shit.
But Canelo's already in the spotlight. He's the U.S.
I mean, I don't know, man, dude. I've never heard of Canelo before I started hanging out with the Mexicans, to be honest.
Well, he's Mexican, so like, how does that even make sense?
Look at right now,
I mean-
right now, Canelo. Let me break it down. Right now, Canelo's the face of combat
Boxing.
sports. He's the face of combat sports in general too, Justin. Because he's basically what's happening here is McGregor trying to get clout off of Canelo. McGregor really is down bad in a sense because he hasn't had anything of merit
Yeah,
recently,
he just wants
bro.
a payday.
Yeah, he wants a payday.
You know what I mean?
He wants a payday,
Is
bro.
that-
Payday,
you think it's the other
payday.
way
Get
around?
the fuck
You
out of
think it's the other way
here.
around, Rep it? Really?
Nah,
I mean,
bro.
dude,
It's
I almost feel
McGregor.
like- I
No,
almost feel
McGregor's bigger.
McGregor's trying to do-
McGregor used to wait. Hold up. McGregor used to be bigger, like maybe 5 years ago, but now it's like it's a wrap, bro. He hasn't fought. He took various losses, you know. But Canelo already like Canelo's huge, bro. Canelo's huge at this point. It's
Canelo,
massive, bro.
McGregor is just clout chasing him because he wants a payday, dude. No
Facts.
boxing fan, no real boxing fan wants to see Canelo fight fucking McGregor. Dude, you throw Benavidez at Canelo, I'll pay $100 for that Showtime pay-per-view.
I mean, I'll here. You know, I'm very much a casual when it comes to the boxing scene, right? Like, I don't really know much. I just know like what the fucking, you know, like the mainstream media tells me and shit. You know, I heard about the fucking McGregor versus Mayweather fight. I heard about the Tyson versus Tyson versus the other old fucking black guy fight that happened a few months ago. Like, dude, I hear about some fights. I hear about some fights as a fucking casual normie and shit. Dude, I have never heard about fucking Canelo until talking to you guys, you know? So, I'm just saying maybe it would actually be a good thing if fucking Canelo fought fucking McGregor. You know, maybe
It would be a
Canelo's name
good
get
thing.
even
It would
bigger.
be a good thing in like a general combat sport type thing, but us boxing fans,
Dude, no.
we don't give a fuck about MMA.
Forget this MMA versus boxing shit. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about fucking mainstream, you know, hearing about like.
Well, that's cool, but I really don't.
On in the mainstream.
I really don't care about like mainstream politics. I care about boxing politics. You know, I want to see Canelo show everybody that
I'm just
Benavidez.
coming at this from a normie perspective. Is all I'm saying.
That's cool, but I'm coming from it from a different perspective. You know what I mean? So I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't get on that train.
Well,
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I
say
mean?
something. Justin,
Someone's
let me say
saying autistic.
something.
Someone's saying autistic.
Well, let me say something, Justin. Let me say something. Like, look at the point is Ovi. I have a basically a pretty good knowledge of both the sports, and right now Canelo is just blowing away Connor. This whole thing was to get clout off of
wait. You guys are missing.
Wait. Hold up.
It's not
This
about-
whole
it's
thing
not about
was
coming
to
at it from the
look at
perspective.
No. This isn't even a sport. Just a name recognition. Canelo's
Exactly.
Canelo's name
It's coming at it from a
recognition.
name recognition perspective.
That's what I'm saying. In name recognition, Canelo's name is above everybody's at this point. It really is. It's because the name.
I don't.
There's
know
no look
why
at Conor McGregor. They go Conor McGregor. Canelo. They just say Canelo, dude.
Like, look, the thing about McGregor is he's like, and this is the same thing for all boxing cash cows. Because what makes you a cash cow is that you get casuals involved, casuals who are willing to pay for a fight. So I see what you're saying, Ov, and you know I'm not going to argue with you about it. You know that's your perspective, but you know, like as a boxing fan who isn't an MMA fan, I can give two shits less about Canelo fighting an MMA guy. You know what I mean? I want to see Canelo
But
fighting
you're thinking
the
about
top
it wrong.
boxing guy.
It's not about Canelo fighting an MMA guy. It's about Canelo fighting McGregor.
It's name recognition, right?
Yes,
For casuals.
yes.
And I mean, I'm not being condescending towards you, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not a boxing casual. I'm not an MMA casual. I'm a boxing hardcore diehard fan. So
So you would admit that you're biased.
yeah, I'm a boxing fan.
Okay, I mean, fine, yeah.
I'm a boxing fan, dude. I don't need to watch Canelo versus McGregor because I know he will wash him.
Dude, if a bunch of normies watch this fucking like redheaded Mexican fucking beat up this fucking redheaded Irishman, like does McGregor have red hair? I forget. I don't know. But like, bro, like, dude, I just don't think that Canelo's name is as big as you guys think that he is.
Well, I disagree.
And it would be a good thing. It would be a good thing for Canelo to fight McGregor.
Canelo is the only guy who can fight. Like, everybody's like was ragged on fucking Canelo because the fucking writer only did like what 500,000 pay-per-views. Okay, the biggest boxing names like Tank, this fucking Loma and Haney, which should have done more than 150, but it didn't. You know, for them to hit 500K just based on, you know, one boxer's name alone, Canelo does that. Canelo can fight a guy and sell a pay-per-view just on his name alone. He doesn't need a dance partner like Tank needed with Garcia. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't need that. He's already there. He can already fight it. Like,
can you say any of the fights that Canelo or any of these boxers that you're mentioning have made as nearly as much money as McGregor versus Floyd?
Yes, because boxers get paid a lot more than MMA guys, especially with the pay-per-view. Even a mediocre pay-per-view, like with Tank, his average of 200K. You're talking about $80 pay-per-view. 100,000 buys is $8 million. You know what I'm saying? So Canelo is just blowing that shit away. And I already know, dude, MMA guys, they don't make as much money as fucking boxers do. A big payday for MMA guys is like, what, 500,000?
No, you're still thinking in terms of MMA versus boxing. Isn't that what we're talking about?
I'm
not talking in terms of MMA versus boxing, bro. I'm just talking in terms of.
So we're talking in terms of what, money, popularity?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, Canelo's got check mark both boxes. Canelo's done.
Well, I mean, yeah, but only in like certain spheres.
The entire world sphere, Canelo is just dominating McGregor at this point. It's pretty simple. Even Chinese know who who Canelo is, bro. Like it's domination, bro.
This last fucking Canelo Triple G sold 800,000 in America, which is what he did with Plant, but it did like 1.26 million worldwide. So people already know who Canelo is. They're willing to pay. More importantly, they're willing to pay for a Canelo fight.
Dude, Hawker Mustang in chat is saying that Connor has a net worth of $200 million. What do we know? Does anyone know what Canelo's net worth is?
Well, let's
what he's saying. Hold on. Let's break it down. So Hawker's saying as one of the but he's taking. Look. No, we could go in depth. Hawker's talking about what he's worth. Canelo just literally made $115 million in sport. Not in net worth. The net worth is insane, bro. Net worth is probably a damn billion at this point.
Canelo has been making $20 to $50 million per fight for like the last fucking 5-6 fucking years, something like that. I mean, this dude is he's probably getting close to being a billionaire, and I'm sure he's smart. He's investing his money. Yeah, Canelo he's worth a lot. In fact. Wait.
Justin, if we talk,
Canelo has gasoline stations in Mexico.
Forbes just came out with a list of the highest paid athletes, and AJ and Canelo top 10 or 20. I can't remember exactly, but like The Forbes magazine. You're talking about guys who rate bankers, stock market guys.
Well, dude, I'm
Canelo's
calling
on that
bullshit
list.
on this. Dude, what's Canelo's last name? Well, Canelo isn't even his fucking name, right? It's Canelo Alvarez, right?
That's the difference. With Canelo, you just put in his name and that's it. That's the point, right? With
Canelo.
yeah,
Canelo.
You could put Canelo versus a Walmart door greeter, and he's probably going to sell at least 400K.
The thing is, guys aren't picking this up. That was just the earnings of what he does in boxing. We're not talking about outside where he has drinks. He owns basically he owns a lot of.
Endorsements.
Yeah, he has a lot of business in Mexico. Like he supplies gas, dude. He has like a multiple gas stations. It's like it's insane, dude. Like it really.
Did
he's
Canelo
and everything.
Canelo being on a Budweiser commercial
180 million
during the Super Bowl? Hang on. Canelo being on a Budweiser commercial during Super Bowl. You know how much Budweiser had to pay just to get that commercial aired?
Facts, bro. Facts. You know the thing that people aren't picking up.
Wait. Sorry, I missed that. Canelo was in the Super Bowl fucking commercial.
Of course he was.
He was on the look. Everybody in America knows, like the highest, the most expensive commercials that you're gonna have to pay for is during the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And this is the thing in America, dude. Like during the Super Bowl. Like you'll see the funniest fucking commercials, and they have to pay so much to just to get on there. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the bottom line is this: Canelo's bigger in a world. The Latin American world is fucking huge. Mexico is huge. The world itself is huge. He just has easier trajectory to make money in business. I mean, we're not even talking about the business in Mexico, which. Bro, you're not gonna. You think he's gonna report any of that? Like literally, the guy's fucking. It's insane. The amount of money he's making is insane. He's the first billionaire. He's gonna be the first billionaire boxer. He's the first billionaire boxer. The first billionaire combat sport athlete.
Maybe I am coming at this from a Eurocentric.
Yeah, well, Connor hasn't fought like in 2 years. He hasn't been getting any money from sport. That's why he's not in the top. Not even in the top 20, I don't think, of fighting.
Well, see, here's the thing, OV. Canelo is the U.S. cash cow, right? So we got over across the pond, AJ is their big cash cow. Yeah, and that's pretty much it, dude. Like, those are the two biggest money-making combat sport athletes. It's AJ and Canelo.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Both AJ and Canelo, they got that Saudi money or that, Middle East money. And the Middle East, these dudes will overpay motherfuckers, dude. Like Tyson Fury dicked fucking Usyk over because he outpriced himself. Okay? And so Usyk and AJ, when they fought over in the Middle East, they both made $75 million fucking dollars. And this is just so the Middle East, they can buy that fight, and then what they do is they flip it like a house, dude. They buy the fight just so they can sell the rights to British, Americans, and they're making fat cash, dude. And they're willing to ridiculously overpay these athletes for a fight, dude. $75 fucking million, dude. Usyk AJ, their last fight, or whatever fight, whichever fight was in the Middle East.
There's another thing, Justin. There's another thing that's happening. White Americans don't pay for fighting sports. They don't pay. They're busy watching basketball.
Fucking
they're busy watching basketball. They're busy watching basketball.
White Americans.
This is why one of the reasons, Rep It, why I respect you, because you advocate and you promote. Buy the motherfucking fight. If you want to watch it, pay the fucking money. Pay these guys. They deserve it.
Facts. Hey, Justin, what's your thoughts on the weekend fight, though, of Venado Lopez and Conlan?
Man, let's just put it this way. Like, when I'm rooting for my guy in a big fight, they lose. Like, man, yeah, that sucks, dude. Man, it fucking sucks. But this whole fucking week, dude, I've been especially irritated with everybody around me and it's because fucking Loma got dogged, dude. Just because it was a close fight doesn't mean there wasn't a clear winner. Now you got Devin Haney, who got this and I didn't know this before I bet $200 on fucking Loma knocking him out, get the stoppage in the last 4 rounds. Had I known this, I wouldn't have bet that. He got a 7 a.m. weigh-in. Haney did. So he literally had like 36, 40 fucking hours to rehydrate. And you're telling me that a man who weighs 160, 170 in a lightweight fighting a fucking featherweight, a blown-up featherweight, who got pushed on his back foot, who ate more fucking clean shots, harder shots, who couldn't hurt the little man, won? I've been so fucking irritated this week, man.
Dude,
fucking irritated.
Rip it. Before we get too far off, dude, I wanted to just close down this fucking Canelo Mcgregror shit. So, is Mcgregor actually? I mean, what did Mcgregor actually say? Is he actually calling out Canelo like he wants to fight him, or like what the fuck is going on with the whole situation?
Hold up, give me a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened is he was going in on Canelo after the Ryder fight, saying that he's seen some things that he thinks he could take advantage of. But what he was trying to do was just clout chasing, bro. He was just clout chasing in a sense. He was trying to get his name involved because right now he hasn't.
Like he's trying to test the waters, trying to.
Yeah, he's trying. He's trying
Canelo,
to see.
Maybe Canelo
that type of
talk
shit. Yeah.
Back, and then
that type
Canelo
of shit.
Talk shit back, then we can get a fight started. Yeah.
Exactly. And Canelo said, "I'll beat you with one hand," and that's what happened right there. He said, "I'll beat you with one hand, guys." So there it is.
I mean, do you think that this fight is actually?
He probably could beat him with one hand in boxing. To be honest, that's the problem. Canelo would beat McGregor with one hand in boxing. I'm just keeping it real. He probably would.
Behind his back.
Facts.
Left hand tied behind his back. He will, and he would not even only do that. He would punk him. You know what I mean? It'd be no contest. Like after the fight, like why did we even sanction this shit? So, OB. So you made your point on there before you got on the loan.
Just one last question about the Canelo versus McGregor shit. Like, so is this? Do you guys think that this thing will actually turn real, turn serious? Like,
no.
Will this fight actually happen? Or
nope.
Okay.
He'll fight Benavidez before he fights McGregor.
Nah, man, Canelo only fights champions and mandatories. He don't do fucking exhibitions like Floyd's bitch ass. And you know, the reason they sanctioned it with Floyd is because they know Floyd's pillow face that he can't hurt him. Canelo will fucking put that fool in a body bag for real.
Yeah, you're injured.
Like I said earlier, the whole reason.
Who was just speaking?
This is the boxing scientist.
Oh shit! What up, scientist, bro? It's puro, man.
Oh, saludos.
Aquí nomás, homie. What's up? What's going on? What's cracking?
Pisteando while enjoying the show.
I'm with it, dog. I'm with it.
Yeah. Yeah, and like who's the fucking casual that said like they never heard of Canelo until they found his channel or whatever.
That was me.
Oh, come on, don't denigrate him. He's got his points. He's from a different culture.
I've always said, you know, I'm a casual when it comes to MMA and.
Hey, who?
Hold up. Let me get into this. I want to get into the Venado Lopez versus Conlan because I went on the Canelo thing for a while. We went back on it, but what's your thoughts on that, Justin? And then I want Boxing Scientist and then Puro to go in on this, and then obviously OV.
What? The Canelo McGregor?
No. Venado Lopez versus Conlan.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know the
culture, I think,
opponent.
I'll break it down.
He's pretty goddamn good, but I can't remember anything about his opponent. So,
well, he fought Woods and he got knocked out the ring. He got knocked out of the ring by Woods. It was a big fight. It was that big old fight where it was Conlan and Woods, and it was a war. It was one of the biggest fights of
Okay, yeah,
When-
I remember.
yeah.
I just can't remember specifics of Wood, so I can't comment. I'm old.
Pudo, what's your thoughts on that fight before the scientist goes in? What's your thoughts on Venado Lopez versus the Conlan, bro? I got my thoughts. I'll tell you, bro. I'm gonna break it down. But you go in
Sure.
first, bro.
For sure. I think Conlan, with his lack of power, I think it's going to be like another Gabe Flores situation. I think he's going to beat him up just like he did Gabe Flores, bro. He's probably going to beat the ever living shit out of him, to be honest. That's pretty much it.
Didn't we watch a fucking fight with Conlan just the other day? Or am I thinking of someone else? Dude, some white guy was fucking fighting. Dude, like an older white guy was fighting. Dude, who the? Dude, wait, was it not Conlan? Dude, it started with the C. I'm pretty sure it started with the C.
Conlan's
look at
Irish,
this.
dude. He's got a tattoo of the cross. And like, didn't he lose a fight where he was the favorite, just like 2-3 fights ago, and he lost it, and then he kind of had to rebuild himself.
Dude, every time I get into these conversations, I gotta do fucking research, like on the fucking fly, you fucking assholes.
Well, I forget a lot. Like, I watch a lot of fights.
Who
But
the
if I'm
fuck
like-
we talking about? What the fuck?
Scientist, go in, bro. Give us your take, brother.
Yeah. Similar to Puro said, Conlan ain't got the power to keep Venado off him. Venado is gonna dog walk this fool. And it's only a matter of time before he gets him out of there. I can't predict the round, but yeah, I predict a KO.
No, dude, but Conlan's Irish. I mean, of course, fucking McGregor's Irish too. But I mean, McGregor's a bitch, right? Like, is Conlan like a bitch like McGregor, or what? What's
Nah.
Look, Conlan's a good fighter, bro. I'm gonna break it down better, right? Look, check this out. Conlan, a fighter who is a boxer, an Olympian. He fought. His last fight was a war with Wood, so he has a chin. But if you guys remember, he got knocked out of the ring by Woods. And he was like out there. If you guys remember, that was like a mega fight. It was a big deal. The problem is Venado's like on a different level now, bro. He went to train in Las Vegas. The first time he had a complete camp with high performance training, sparred 130 pounders of all shapes and sizes, bigger guys. He's gonna go in there and KO. The odds right now are kind of even. Venado Lopez is gonna go in there and KO Conlan. It might get nasty in there, Justin. I'm being serious. And Conlan's a guy that Top Rank has a lot of. They had a lot of investment for him. He's an Olympian and all this. It might get very nasty out here, bro. With the way Venado goes in and kills. The future prospect Venado's going up, dude. I just gotta say this. This will be like a surprise for many guys if Venado gets him out, but I got him like kind of like in devastating fashion, stopping Conlan, dude. And Justin, if you haven't seen Venado fight, this guy has a style of inside out attacking style that's insane, dude. It really is. It's insane. He's a fucking. I don't know. How would you explain it, Apuro? I don't. It's like a style that's really not out there.
Yeah, it's unorthodox. Since this is actually something that just came to my mind because he's usually the shorter fighter against the dudes that he's fought against. I believe he's only like 5'5", if I'm not mistaken. So he usually does like a lot of what they call like gazelle hooks, gazelle jabs. He's just like a really explosive, he's really fast and he's really explosive when he leaves his feet, and then he's he has really good waist movement or really good instincts. So sometimes he gets tagged. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he can shore up his defense. I think I pointed that out before. He needs to shore up his defense a little bit. Once the super fight between him and Lara, knock on wood, happens later on this year for Undisputed. But it's he's I don't know. It's just he has really good reflexes, and he's just fuck, bro. He's just fuck. He's like a Japanese and shit, He's like a fucking grasshopper and shit. Just
That's the dude that beat Josh Warrington. I remember now.
Dude, I have to support anyone whose stance is a switch. They can No, none of this Orthodox versus Southpaw bullshit. No, bro, dude. They can switch up between that shit, dude. I'm well. Also, I'm having a little bit of trouble finding Venado. Is it Denny Flores? Is this who? I'm seeing a bunch of different results.
Luis Alberto Lopez. That's his name.
Ah, I see him. Okay.
Yeah, he just won against Josh Warrington his last fight.
Look at obviously there's the other fight with Mauricio Lara versus Woods, the guy who Conlan went life and death with, bro. You know, that's another thing, bro. The guy who Conlan went life and death with, that's another fight that's happening on the same time. Buddha, what's your thoughts on that fight?
Which one, brother? Say it again.
Mauricio Lara versus Woods.
Versus Wood. I think it's gonna go the same way. You know, it's gonna be probably a devastating hook. But the thing is like it all depends on like if they're, because the thing was like I don't know if you remember. I remember like I was watching the shit on my phone and I was like fucking listening to you guys and whatever and but I don't know if you guys remember that fucking like so the first round started kind of like, you know, they respected each other, you know, trying to feel each other out. And then I believe in the second or the third, fucking like Bronco started going to work, but then the headbutt happened, and that kind of changed the fight on his head. And I think somebody, man, I want to say Pounds in the shout out to my compa Pounds. He said in the comments that he thought that maybe like the fight changed the way it did because like he didn't want the fight to end on a headbutt again. So he kind of like was leery about that, and he was just like, you know, like trying to set up for the knockout shot so they wouldn't be able to rob him again, you know?
For Lee Wood, that fight is like kind of like a Wilder or a Tank fight. Like you have to box the whole fucking fight because if you make a mistake and your opponent catches you, lights out.
I can already tell you, I can make a prediction on that already. TKO. They're gonna stop it. Either the corner or the ref's gonna stop it. Because Lee Wood he's gonna be more cautious this time. You know, he don't want to run into another hook, and so he's gonna be more defensive, which is gonna allow Lara to be on the offense more. He's gonna just chase him down basically the whole fucking fight and punish him. And basically, he's just going in there to survive and get another paycheck, and they're gonna stop the fight. Either the ref or Lee's corner.
And Wood, he never really stunned Lara, right? Never hurt him or anything. So no reason to step off the offense.
Hey, Rep, I got to put my daughter down really quickly, but I'll be right back. I just wanted to tell you too, Rep, just kind of off topic a little bit. Navarrete versus Valdez is official August 12th. I don't know if you knew that.
I was about to ask about what you guys think about that fight.
What, Navarrete versus Valdez?
Yeah,
man. That's like a 50-50. But I lean towards Valdez in that fight for two reasons, man. I love Navarrete, but now this is third division, and he's not massively bigger than his opponents. His fundamental flaws are going to start catching up to him. And then stylistically, you know, he's a pressure fighter. Valdez is a boxer puncher. So, you know, a lot of boxer punchers rely on counters. And Valdez isn't going to have to chase Navarrete like he did Adam Lopez. You know, like a lot of people say Valdez, you know, it looked like he struggled. Or what. He was fighting a mobile guy. But Navarrete is going to keep coming towards him. So, who knows? Like, I'll never count fucking Navarrete out. But I just think stylistically, like Valdez can pull it out, man.
I got Navarrete knocking the lights out of fucking Valdez, bro.
And I can see it, man. That's why I say it's 50-50, but I just like if it was betting odds, I'd give like, you know, Valdez 250, fucking Navarrete 200. You know, just like the Loma and fucking Haney fight, you know what I mean? Close fight.
Hey, yo, Can you wrench up Cook Lonzo? I can vouch for that fool. He's pretty feed, man.
I can't, bro. This guy's out here, dropping shit all over the place, bro. Like, this fool needs to get fucking lit up. Chitlin, light up Cook Lonzo. Light up these guys that are cooking all over the place. Literally light them up, bro. Because I've seen some of these guys. These guys don't gangbang on other channels. They don't say nothing.
Okay.
They cook around in other channels. They cook around on other channels all over the place. And these motherfuckers are dropping Indian names in here. Fucking niggas in here. Like, just talking about niggas and Indians. Well, hold on. Yeah, chillin'. Start going in on all these guys name dropping Indians and niggas, bro. Seriously. Just like, bro, these guys don't cook on other these guys don't, you know what I mean? It fucking start timing them the fuck out, bro. Because you know what? These guys aren't bold on other channels, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? They're not bold and they're fucking cooking all over the place, bro.
You just want to like fucking hide them, or just to
They're
them out?
what's really funny is they're not bold on an open forum.
Don't even warn, bro. Don't even warn. Just fucking blast niggas, bro. Because we know these guys cook on other channels. Just blast them if they're cooking, bro. But I was gonna say something. Hide their ass if necessary. Fuck them. That's why I give guys super wrenches, bro. There's a couple guys who have super wrenches that should be using them, bro. It shouldn't be me having to tell motherfuckers super wrench, get a nigga, like attack, like bro, like come on, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm going for the final solution on this shit, bro. Just fucking.
Hey, but I was gonna say something. Bro. Look at, dude. These two fighters, these guys aren't well known guys. Obviously, the Mexican boxing community does know him. Venado Lopez, I know him. Obviously, scientists and guys on this panel know him. This is the thing, though, Justin. This fight could be a mega fight, dude. If Venado Lopez gets through Conlan, which I think he is, he's gonna knock him out in impressive fashion. And then Mauricio Lara knocks out Woods, which is, again, guys, this is hard fights. This isn't what you're used to seeing, fixed fights or any of that stuff. This is some hard fights, bro. Hard fights, right? So, I'm saying, dude, they're gonna engage. It's not like back foot. It's not all this back foot shit. It's guys engaging in fighting, guys. It's guys engaging in fighting. It's not on some back foot shit, guys. It really isn't. So you're gonna see guys that are putting putting their chins on the line, and somebody's gonna get knocked the fuck out, dude. Woods is a beast, bro. Woods is Mauricio Lara fought Woods, and Woods went in there, and he was about the action, bro. That's what's gonna happen on Saturday. The thing is, I have Lara knocking out Woods. I have Venado knocking out Conlan. But again, like I said, anything could happen. In the event that what I say happens, that's going to be a Barrera fucking Morales type of fight. It's going to be a throwback, Justin, to the Mexican War type of fight. It's going to be insane. It's going to all line up in a just to make super fights, bro, of the past, which we haven't seen. Guys just straight punching each other, guys breaking it down, guys being warriors out here, Justin. I don't know if you get my point.
Oh, yeah.
Recently, we haven't seen that, bro. Recently, we haven't seen a guy where it's just a slugfest, dude. We really haven't seen that. A high technical slugfest, by the way.
The Zone is 100 times better than fucking Showtime PBC. Is the Conlan? That's ESPN.
It's rival, yeah. It's gonna be rival, so it's gonna be Top Rank with Conlan Venado, and then on the other thing, it's gonna be rival with the Zone. It's gonna be the Zone and the Zone having Lara, and the thing is, it's gonna both be on that side. It's gonna both be on that side of the.
So what you're saying is the best fights are not on that presentation.
Yo, Gonzalo, nah, fuck that, fuck this PBC shit. Salute to Justin. Gonzalo, what's your thoughts on this fight, bro?
Venado's gonna chase him down. So Conlan's the guy that got knocked out by Lee Wood. Lee Wood, the other guy, is fighting Mauricio Lara on the rematch. So you know what these fools want to do? They want Lee Wood to win, and they want Conlan to win, so they can face him in the future. That's why they're fighting the same day. But what's gonna happen? They're both gonna get knocked out again. Okay, now Venado's gonna knock out Conlan. Because le dicen el Venado, they call him el Venado because he's fleet-footed, so he's actually gonna chase him down. And that fool got no power, Conlan. He don't got it like that. So he got nothing to keep Venado off him, and Venado does. Venado throws combinations, punches and punches with powers, uppercuts, hooks, fucking helicopter punches where he don't even bend the elbow, so that shit ain't fucking missing. Where he's pointing, He's dropping the close arm from afar. And fucking, he's aiming at your head. So when the elbow doesn't bend, it's like it's got less play, so it's more accurate. I mean, so it's a crazy punch. You talked enough. Fool. Hold on. Let me fucking say. Shut the fuck up. When he points and he drops that fucking close arm, like basically the elbow ain't fucking bending. He can come across there, fly across the fucking ring, and wherever he wants to drop that fucking punch, he will fucking nail you with it. So Venado, he's like a come-forward fighter. Fast with the feet, dropping the fucking the hooks, the uppercuts, even straight punches, man. And we saw he's got a good chin too. He's tough, even with all the dirty antics that the other fool fought with. Yeah, that's basically it. Conlan got no power. You can't keep him off him.
Dude, you say that Conlan has no power, but by ratio, they've got exactly the same amount of knockouts. Like fucking Lopez has been in more fights. He's been in 29 fights. He's got 15 wins by knockout, so that's about half. And Conlan has been in 19 fights, and he's got 9 wins by knockout. That's about half as well.
That's half, but that's less fights, and they were probably in the UK. They were probably in Ireland. Look at Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell, he fought only like 2 times outside the USA, and in England, he got like a 95% KO ratio. Almost all his fights were stoppages. And that's when you got to go look at BoxRec and break it down and see if the referee jumped in and stopped it. Because a lot of times he's facing fighters with subpar records, these guys, or in the UK, and the referee's jumping in and stopping the fights, like Luke Campbell. He's a knockout artist according to according to BoxRec. But Venado Lopez, the way he's landing, if you watch his fights, he's breaking fools down. He's busting them up. He's fucking them up, dude, and he lands with power. There's a big difference. You could tell me that they both got a 60% KO ratio all you want, but you really got to look into it a little deeper. And I know the eye test isn't everything.
I am looking into it, and it seems like Lopez has only fought people in Mexico, and maybe like one in Ireland, England, a couple people outside of Mexico. But
he's fought
Conlan has fought people. Conlan has fought people in what is this? Belarus, Russia, fucking Armenia, fucking Cuba, fucking France, fucking Ghana, fucking in Africa. I mean, dude, it seems like Conlan's fucked people all over the world.
But is that his professional record or amateur? But anyways. You just gotta look at the way he punches. You don't got it like that.
Gonzalo, let me go ahead. Let me say something, Gonzalo. The point is,
Olympics. This is during the Olympics.
Wait, let me say something.
Wait,
if you're gonna fight, Obi. If you're gonna fight, you would want to be fighting guys in Mexico because that's where they box, bro. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be fighting again.
Wait, no, but this motherfucker is saying like, oh, he's only fighting cuck Europeans, bro. Like he's not even fighting any good people. Well, like all the good fighters are just in Mexico. Like is that the argument?
Basically, that's he's right. He's right about that. He's right about that.
Yeah.
He's right about that. He's right about that. He's right about that shit. He's right about that shit. Hey, Gonzalo, I was gonna ask you something about Venado. Venado Lopez, you see his training, dude. He's looking like a monster, dude. He sparred 130 pounders. He was sparring like heavy guys all over the place. He went to the top rank gym, bro, and was like beating guys' asses, dude.
Well, I think he's got better representation now. That's one thing Mexicans do to get away from, like the leeches. Yeah. Right. You got to get the straight conditioning coach. I mean, he played soccer, so a lot of the boxers from Mexico, they got soccer trainers as strength and conditioning coaches. But sometimes, like the managers, they become leeches, so you got to break ties with them fools and get better representation, and that'll like really benefit your career in the long run. Because I know a lot of fools over there in Mexicali. There's like some shady characters, like the Mayens. What do you call them? There's a Nacho Huizar. He's from TJ, but yeah, all them fools are fucking shady. Like in the 90s, they fucked a lot of people over. Like ¿cómo se llama? El Maromero Pais. Maromero Pais was from Mexicali. He got fucked over his whole career. So a lot of these shady characters, they see a fool from Mexicali come out of the woodwork and they're like, oh man, de aquí soy yo. Right? I'm from right here. De aquí soy. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's a dog world.
Hey Gonzalo, what you think of Mauricio Lara and Woods? Obviously, what can happen in the future, but what you think of how that settles down? I know Mauricio Lara, he needs a fucking knockout. Let's keep it real, Gonzalo. They're not going to give him the decision. That's why they brought him again. They want to rob him. But what's your thoughts? Can Lara just come out? He obviously the hardest puncher I've seen, but can he come out and do Woods again dirty or what?
Can you knock him out? Yeah, I think that Woods probably got PTSD from that shit. When you get knocked out that brutally, te deja secuelas en la cabeza. It leaves residue in your mind, in your thoughts. Not residue, but it leaves te deja secuelas, güey. I mean, it leaves like that. You get the trauma. And another thing, they say, well, maybe Wood was winning rounds. Yeah, but even when you're throwing punches and winning rounds, you're getting tired. So sometimes, like, you can throw a punch in the first round, and that same punch that you throw in the first round, you throw it in the fifth or sixth. The same exact punch, for example, that you threw in the first that maybe didn't knock that fool out, that same exact punch will knock the other dude out like around the fifth or sixth. Because all the while that fool's winning rounds, Lara's going to establish his distance. He's going to start closing the distance. And all the while that fool's winning rounds, I'm talking about Lee Wood, he's going to be getting tired. Just think of it as a video game. Every time you throw power punches, every time you throw shots, your power bar is going down. Your power, that little fucking bar, we got power like a street fight, that motherfucker's going down because you're expending energy. And all the time that the other guy's throwing at you and you're blocking, your power bar is also going down. So if Lara throws a big shot in the first, maybe that fucking shot doesn't knock out Wood, because we saw him land it in the second round in the first fight. The same exact shot almost that he threw in the second round, he took him out around the seventh or eighth. I can't remember. So once that fool got tired, because that fool got tired, Lee Wood trying to keep Lara away by putting some respect on his punches to try to tell Lara, look, here I am. If you want to come inside, I'm gonna fucking like try to hurt you. But obviously he couldn't. But he tried. And all the while he was trying to do that, motherfucker got tired. So when he gets tired and his fucking power bar goes down to like 70, 60%, Lara lands the same punch that he fucking throws early. Around the fifth or sixth, he's gonna knock him out because that fool's gonna be half the man that he was when the fight started.
Hey, Gonzalo, Navarrete versus Valdez. How's that go down?
Well, that shit ain't happening now, but I think Navarrete gets to him. Valdez takes a lot of punches. He's a good fighter. He's quicker on the trigger. No, actually, he was quicker on the trigger than Burchell. That's Burchell's problem. He used to what I noticed with him, every time he threw a punch, he would cock his shoulder back a little bit. And when you pull back a little bit, that dude, when you pull back an inch, somebody can take 2 feet, basically. As soon as that shoulder rotates back, you could step in hard. And that's why I called it, and I said that what's this fool? Valdez would KO Burchell, but with Navarrete is different because he throws uppercuts from afar. He don't even have to sit on the inside and trade with you. He can connect you with long stringy punches.
Would you agree that now that Navarrete, this is his third division, and he's not massively bigger than his opponents, that some of his fundamental flaws, will catch up to him?
Look, there's no fundamental flaws. It's like with Venado Lopez and Navarrete. It don't have to be pretty, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I just can't think of a better way to call it. But we're talking about fighting. Yeah. Fighting is like, they say the same thing about Pacquiao, but watch, check it out. There's fighters that are awkward, but as long as your punches are landing, you could be awkward and accurate. Like there was an Olympic boxer by the name of Daniel Zaragoza. That fool, he was awkward, but every time he pointed, he fucking landed. So they were awkward. They were coming from all angles, but they were landing. Kind of like Pacquiao. Pacquiao, you could call him awkward too, but as long as they're landing, he's coming from all angles, but the punches are still clipping you. Same thing with Venado. He throws this helicopter wild swinging punch, according to some people, but if it lands, how is it wild? It's wild if he misses and his footing is all over the place and he loses his balance. But if he can pull that arm back and throw that punch, whether he hits, connects on the target, or misses and keep his feet under him, and like he can keep it together, we can continue stringing punches together and fucking connecting most of the time. Not everybody connects 100%, obviously, but connecting more than missing, hey, that means you're an accurate fighter. So, he doesn't look according to what I want to see in my mind. what it is to be like, what's pretty? Well, why you want to fucking dress it with a bow? Some people, they want to see pretty. Actually,
Well, that's not me. I'm just saying.
no, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. But you said that they're fundamental mistakes. But it's not really a fundamental mistake. A lot of fools can't even throw an uppercut from afar because they can't. It's like picking up an object. Look, check it out. It's like picking up an object. When you pick up an object, let's say you're gonna pick up a sack of cement. You're gonna get your legs under the sack of cement, and you're gonna fucking hold the sack of cement close to your shoulder, right? You're gonna put it against your body, then you're gonna push up. But you gotta get right up on it, like getting close to a wall, right? Like you gotta pin it. You gotta pin it to your body, and you gotta get your legs. But with Navarrete, he can throw an uppercut and he get power from very far away. He doesn't have to pin it next to his body to, like, the explanation I'm kind of giving you, to pick up that heavy object. He can throw a heavy punch from far away, like Juan Manuel Marquez and Rafael Marquez. Not everybody can do that. So how is that a fundamental mistake? It's not even a mistake, because since other people can't even do it, it's not even to be judged. So it's like something that nobody can do, but he can. Well, most of the people can't do. Throw an uppercut from far away. So not only are you not putting yourself in harm's way, you're throwing power from very far away, which is hard to do because you cannot do that most of the time unless you get up under, which is close, as I was explaining. And he's doing it. So that's the thing. That's not a fundamental mistake.
All I'm saying is his last fight, he was fighting a Euro guy, and he was getting outboxed, but it was his power and his heart, which his heart is the size of his fucking head. You know, I love fucking Navarrete, but I'm saying, like, a lot of his fundamental, not even punching, like footwork, you know, balance, you know, he fucking leans over his, puts his head over his knee, you know what I mean? Like, those flaws are going to catch up because he's not, you know, massively bigger than everybody else. You know, it's his third division.
Well, maybe.
That's all
he's 5'7", maybe, but probably he trusts in his chin. He comes forward, so sometimes if his feet is out of place, he'll fucking like shift with the feet, like Rey Martinez and like some other fighters will like, if your legs are out of place, you'll just pick up with the leg that's forward and you'll throw with that shoulder and switch back and forth, basically shift on the move. So that's a good thing. When you're squared up, sometimes it's easier for you to cut the ring off and transition from throwing a left to right with an equal rate of return. Volley from side to side, because your arms are next to each other. So sometimes when you get on somebody's chest, dude, you can cut off the ring, you can throw punches with two hands, and you can switch from one hand to the other as far as like not having to get in the right position. Again, you can, what is it called? You can, I forgot the word. But anyways, Navarrete probably trusts in his chin, and the more of an opponent gets tired because he's forced to trade with you, the weaker he's gonna be. Like Lara, the Lee Wood explanation I gave, the weaker the opponent's gonna be. And yeah, it's one of those things, I think. But yeah, that might catch up to him in the end. Kind of like that black dude with the Puerto Rican guy. What's his name? At 140. He comes forward. You see the thing when you come forward, it's like you see how Canelo comes forward now? It's like Canelo. It's like people that fight from the outside. Let's compare it to basketball. When you throw a three-pointer, the chances that you're gonna make that three-point shot is 50-50, maybe, right? Maybe you miss, maybe you land. But when you run up on the fucking on the rim and you want to slam dunk, 100% you're gonna fucking slam dunk that ball. When Canelo's throwing, he's not missing. So he's running up on you. He's closing the distance. He's landing. He's pinning you against the ropes, and he's throwing the power shot to connect 100%. So a lot of fighters, sometimes they throw not knowing in their mind, oh, I'm throwing with it because I'm scared to like sit in there with the opponent. I'm scared to throw. And all the while you're scared to throw, the other fighter's pulling his head back. And sometimes you're going to miss, sometimes you're going to land. But when somebody's confident and they close the distance with the feet and they're right up on you and they throw, like, for example, I explained like slamming a fucking basketball, you're going to land. You might get the punch blocked, but a lot of times you will hit the fucking object. And that's what Canelo does, and a lot of these fighters, Mexicans, that barrel forward. There's a method to the madness. It's not they just run into shit. They're taking their fucking shit. They're going out there and establishing where they want to be in the ring to land their fucking their arms, to throw their arms and land the punches. See, they're running up on the rim, fool. They're not throwing from the outside fucking free throws that maybe I missed, maybe I know. I'm gonna get up on you and I'm gonna fucking throw to land. Maybe it gets blocked. maybe I fucking hit you, but where I'm fucking hitting you, elbows. No, I'm sorry. Shoulders, neck, fucking chest, and in the head,
still
it's hurting you.
controlling-
Fool.
You're still controlling the environment. You're still pushing them around and getting in their face and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey Gonzalo, what you think of right here? What Pounds is saying? He says Nava is awkward, is what makes him dangerous, but Nava gas tank is a problem in his opinion, bro. You think Nava has a gas tank issues, bro?
Who's Navarrete?
Yo.
Okay.
No, Navarrete's issues are. Navarrete has good gas tank because look what happened. He knocks you out late against Knoxville in the 11th and 12th round, I believe. And he gets these fools late. Maybe now that he went up in weight, sometimes the fights are going decision. But yeah, he's still getting you late a lot of the times. So he can wear other fools that got good gas tanks down. And the last opponent, he was good. But I think his problems stem more from he's becoming a little bit of a diva. His heart is not in the game. He's a guy that's content to maybe like make a house out of hollow block and cement for his parents and one for him. Maybe own like a couple Gucci hats and tú sabes, güey.
Navarrete also admits that like he doesn't care about nutrition. He says, "I eat what I want to eat," and I think that's another little thing that may start catching up to him.
Well, were you guys impressed? Were you impressed with Valdez's performance recently, Gonzalo? You saw the fight. Justin, you saw the fight. Were you impressed with that or no?
It wasn't real impressive, but he got the job done.
Valdez, he gets the most out of his body, I believe, and he's a good fighter. But I just think I was noticing, and I heard somebody else mention, and I was thinking about it all the while. It might have been you, Justin. I think it might have been you. His body, from the shoulders to the torso, he's pretty even. So his body frame is not like really that big. He's a little dude. He's like 126 pounder.
Yeah.
See what I mean? He's like a miniature Loma, actually. He's smaller than Loma.
He's got some strong hooks. He's fast.
Well, that's what I said. He gets the most out of the body. He gets the most out of his body frame. The little engine that could. The most that he can get, he gets out of that. But still, there's a limitation. Because even though he's cracking you with the power shots, we see that he's redlining it to hurt fools like Adam Lopez.
I love Nav, dude. I've been a big fan of him last 3-4 years. And the greatest thing about him is his unorthodox and his, faulty fundamentals. Like it fucks people up, man. And the greatest, his signature punch, where he leaves and he makes it look like he's going to throw a hook, and then he turns it into an uppercut. Man, that fucks people up. The timing and rhythm of it. Like, the dude, he may be unorthodox and sloppy, and he said, yeah, I know that, but it works for me. So you can't argue that logic.
When you say unorthodox, you mean like the stance that he has, or
just
like
everything, dude. Punch angles,
just everything.
like, yeah.
I mean, if he,
I got a question though, real quick, Gonzalo. What's your thoughts on people? Wait, Ovi, let me ask the question. What's your thoughts on people who are kind of they're not too entertained by the lighter fighters, Gonzalo? To me, this is like not the point. Like this is not the fighters to tag that on. You got Venado Lopez, who is an attacking style, trying to finish and kill you, and then you got Mauricio Lara, the same style. Like, guys, this is the fight. These are the type of fighters that you want to see. They're not on some pity pat stuff. Because you do hear a lot of boxing fans, Justin, obviously Ovi, Gonzalo, boxing scientists. You guys hear a lot of boxing fans who complain about the size or whatever. Justin, what's your thoughts on that?
Thoughts on what?
They complain about the size. These guys are too small all this garbage. Yeah,
those guys are casuals, man. That's why I said the other night when I meant like boxing fans. That's like there are a lot of people who will not watch the little guys. It's like, man, it looks like little kids. It's like it's boxing. I don't care if it is little kids. And these little kids, they throw down, dude. A lot of people look at the fly and bantamweight records. Oh, he's got 2-3 losses, a couple draws. He sucks. No, it's because they throw them in the deep end. They fight the best really quick. So that's what happens. You know, you lose, you get a draw. And at the end, once when I was first boxing fan, I only paid attention to the glamour divisions. And like 3-4 years later, I realized that like these little guys, man, it's like old school fights, dude. Like these dudes come to fight the whole 12 fucking rounds, nonstop.
I mean, it's
The thing I was gonna say is like the prototypical like attack on it, because I do understand. Like, I'll say this: if someone's talking about little fighters, yeah, I understand what the whole stereotype is. They're just gonna slap each other around, and this is gonna happen. The problem is these guys right here are what you call like power punching little guys that are explosive. And little is 120 is 126 is little, but they're little
It's
guys.
like I said to my friend. It's like I said to my friend. Yeah, they may be little, but they knock each other down and they knock each other out. So it's
Facts,
the same
man.
difference. It's the same difference.
You know, and it's the thing is that it's easier to knock someone out when they're smaller, right? So you have to be more technically proficient when you're smaller. You have to be able to block better.
Can't really say that because you're thinking about that as like the size you are. You know, if you're going up against a 112, 115 pounder, yeah, you're going to beat him. But you have to think about, but both these guys are little. You know what I mean? So even to them, it's still power, and to get knocked down and knocked out, even if those little weights,
you get to heavyweight. The closer and closer
about
you get
superior
to heavyweight.
technique.
No, I would think that you need less technique once you get closer and closer to heavyweight, because you know you're able to take more punches. You know.
No, that's bullshit. That's Deontay Wilder reflected that. He said you don't need skills at heavyweight. And then what happened when Fury beat him? Like he wouldn't say his name was Toby.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't trust anything. I don't trust anything.
That's just what I'm saying, dude. Like,
but okay. I mean, that's one point. But
yeah, you know the thing about Wilder saying all that shit though, Justin. These guys always make excuses when they don't have what the other person does.
So you know what's killing
me? That's why you see these guys that are back foot. These guys all claim all this shit, but they're only that way because they don't have the talent to become front foot or have the chin or the power. That's the thing I've always noticed. These guys always will talk shit about something that they don't have. Obviously, like Don Juan saying, but Wilder had a padded record. Of course he did. Salute to Don Juan. We got Timothy says salute to the panel. Salute to Timothy. Yeah, these guys are. Wilder was a padded record. He's the bum, right? But that's my point. That's why you gotta pay attention. These guys are out here going to war, dude.
You know what's funny on social media right now? All the Crips are laughing. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Loma lost. Keep crying. Keep crying.
Uh-huh.
And I keep replying like, dude, Loma crying is nowhere near what you Wakandas did when Wilder got beat. It was like a year straight. I remember I would fucking, reply and say, I don't like Wilder because he has no defense. He has no head movement. His footwork is terrible. And he has predictable fucking punches. Oh, you motherfucking racist, man. You mad. You motherfucking racist.
Dude, I mean, don't forget, Wilder probably spends more time, like, looking at himself in the fucking mirror, you know, looking at his fucking, like, oh, dude, look how ripped I am, bro. I'm fucking gonna totally win this fight. Whereas fucking he gets beat by dad bod fucking Fury, you know? Like...
The fat cokehead who is a nobody.
Yeah. I mean, like... I mean, whatever.
Oh shit, Justin. Are you an anti-Fury fan? Is that what you're saying?
No, I fucking look. Fury is one of the smartest fighters out right now. He knows how to impose his size and his weight, and he's a good boxer. He can switch hit, fight both stances. He's got good defense. He's for as big as he is, his mobility is fucking insane. But outside of the ring, motherfucker's a fraud, dude. He's been holding up the fucking...
What do you mean outside of the ring? What does that mean outside of the ring?
Outside of the ring, what he does outside of the ring. He has been holding up the fucking heavyweight, undisputed fight We haven't had one in over 20 years. He's been holding this shit up, dude. With AJ,
he's been
with
ducking,
fucking
he's been ducking
Usyk.
fights, is what you mean? Or
Yes, dude. Like, he's a great boxer, man, but like he's a money man. He tries to act like he's all pious, this, pious person. And everything he does not show that. Because we would have already got the Usyk fight. Like I said earlier, dude, he's the one who outpriced himself for the Saudi money. AJ fucking Usyk got $75 million to fight, and they was going to give him something near that. And Fury fucked it up. Great boxer, but outside, maybe those whole, he changed his name from Luke Fury to Tyson, Maybe that's just true. I don't know. Fuck.
Look at bro. To me, Tyson is a beast, bro. To me, Tyson Fury is a beast, bro. But I was gonna say something. Look at guys. The other fight coming up, bro. Like we all hear all these other fights popping up, bro. But to me, one of the most interesting fights out there is Cabrera versus Pitbull Cruz, guys. To me, it's a dynamic fight. A lot of people don't know about Giovanni Cabrera. To me, he's a beast. Previously known for knocking out Gabe Flores on a top-ranked card. He bodied him, undefeated fighter, 20, basically undefeated. He has the ability to box. He has power, and he's fighting a guy in Pitbull Cruz, who has a lot of hype behind him. Obviously, a lot of fan base likes Pitbull Cruz. A lot of fan base thinks that Pitbull Cruz is a killer. This is going to be a co-main on the Crawford-Spence card. This shit's going to be a fucking badass fight. This the only fight I care about, to be honest, Justin, on that the whole little event going on. Now, the problem is for Cabrera, he is a top-ranked fighter, and he's fighting on PBC, bro. That's what he's going to have to watch out with. He has the ability. He's tall. He's 5'9". He has the reach. He has the speed. And I don't know if Pitbull has fought anybody who has this type of style, physical attributes, or anything of that sort. Pitbull usually fighting a guy who stands in front of him, or they've been basically moving Pitbull in a certain manner, right? That's why you don't see him fighting, obviously, too many back foot guys. That might be his detriment in this fight, guys. That might be his detriment in this fight. I got Gio Cabrera probably schooling Pitbull Cruz here, dude. I'm just keeping it real. It might get ugly. Now the problem, like again, I'm gonna say this. It's on PBC, bro. It's on PBC. Yes, John Blaze. It's 5'4" versus 5'9".
Yeah, on PBC, especially if you're from a different promotional company, you better win emphatically or knock a motherfucker out. Because we just seen what fucking Rolly got away with. He's a champ now at 140. How would Rolly do versus Matias? He would get killed, just like the other guy.
He get fucked up, bro. He get killed, bro. He get killed, bro.
Rolly is a shit boxer, but he was outboxing Tank. That's just crazy to me, man. Like,
dude, I thought Pitbull.
I'm just dying, bro. Hold on. I'm just dying, bro. Someone dropped some funny shit, bro. I'm just dying like a motherfucker. Bro, motherfuckers are funny, bro. That's just hilarious, bro. But I was gonna say something. Cabrera versus Pitbull Cruz is a fucking great fight. And again, the size difference, Justin. That's something else. Guys, Cabrera's legit 5'10", 5'9". A guy who has a style, like I said, that Pitbull. Wait, hold up. Pitbull hasn't fought, guys. Pitbull's was primarily moved, in my opinion, to basically set up versus Tank Davis, bro. That's why they moved him. They were setting him up for Tank Davis.
Pitbull ducked Zepeda, Shakur, and Garcia, right? Something like that.
Yeah, well, they're holding him. Look at the PBC wants to hold Pitbull Cruz. I'm not, look, guys. I know Pitbull Cruz can fight, guys.
Plantation.
I know Pitbull Cruz can fight, right? But I think this is the problem. Like, this guy, Cabrera, is not the right style for Pitbull, just my opinion. It's not the right style for Pitbull. Cabrera is like I said, he's a boxer and he has punching power. Did you see Gabe Flores knock somebody out recently, Justin?
I can't think right now.
Well, he knocked somebody out. He knocked the guy real quick on the top rank card, guys. You know, on the top rank card, he knocked somebody out real quick.
Card. I watched it, but
yep, he was. He was highly touted. Highly touted. That look at. Any case, this guy Cabrera cleaned them pretty good, and pretty easily, bro. On the I think it was on the undercard of the Shakur and the Brazilian kid. What's this Brazilian kid's name? Guys? You guys know check. Constantine, bro. So he was on the undercard of Shakur and Constantine, and he basically just straight up annihilated Gabe Flores. And by the way, I'm gonna say something, bro. I have no hate towards Gabe. Gabe Flores, I think can rebound. Just my opinion, I think can rebound at top rank if they move him right. If they move him right, he could rebound, right? But right now, from my sources, Justin, Cabrera was ducked by Shakur Stevenson. Cabrera was ducked by Devin Haney. They offered him the fight. He didn't want it. Cabrera has been being ducked on top rank. So this is what they're giving him. They're giving him Pitbull Cruz. They said, here, Cabron, we got a fight for you. It's Pitbull Cruz. And I think, dude, a lot of guys are going to get surprised. Here, I think. Because the famous guy here, in a lot of places is Pitbull, right? You know, they say Pitbull everywhere. Pitbull Cruz this, Pitbull Cruz that, and it is because he became kind of famous for his
losing against Tank.
Yeah, what some people had it a tie. Some people had a Pitbull tying with Tank Davis, but he became famous, man. So we'll see. Pachuco, you're right. This is a tough matchup, bro. Pachuco, this is a tough matchup for Pitbull. I'm favoring Cabron. I think he's gonna do the work right here. But to me, this is one of the top fights, most underrated fights out there. Pitting two Mexicans, putting Mexican on Mexican, right? When's the last time we've seen two Mexicans really fight it out? When's the last time we've seen two Mexicans make a super fight out here? We really haven't seen it recently, bro. We really haven't seen it.
Do Puerto Ricans?
Nah, those don't count. So we haven't seen two Mexicans go at it recently, guys. We really haven't, dude. I think what would be the last time? I guess it would be it's been a while, guys. I think obviously Pitbull versus Bandido Vargas was one of the last time I seen two guys from Mexico City fight. Obviously Cabron Cabreras from Guanajuato, right? So two Mexican guys fighting, you don't see it. Valdez Burchell, thank you, Ultra Instinct. That was a great fight, bro. But you really don't see guys. You really do not see two Mexican guys going at it as of recently, right? Here's another one, Lindolfo. Yeah, salute, Gonzalo. Lindolfo versus Pollo Aguilar, which one guy predicted Lindolfo would win, and his name was the Bay Area. He predicted that Lindolfo would win, and that was the actually coming out party. I myself was on Pollo Aguilar, guys. But Pollo Aguilar still has a future. But again, you really do not see Mexican on Mexican fights like this. This is a high level fight between two Mexicans. Should be a great battle, guys. And the lookout coming soon, bro. Justin, you're gonna be seeing a lot of action coming here. You're not gonna. I know a lot of guys are still hurt and crying like a baby. We see it all over the place. They're still hurt, crying about Lomachenko. You know, they're still hurt talking about this and that, guys. It's over with, guys.
Yeah,
it's on to the next thing.
Ukrainian. No one cares about that.
I know, it's over with, guys. It's on to the next one. It was a robbery, but it's on, Justin. It's on to the next fight. And, boxing doesn't slow down for no one out here, dude. It really does, guys. Boxing keeps moving. We know there's a lot of corruption in boxing. But at this point, guys, if you guys are new to the game out here and you guys are sore or you guys are hurt about what's happening in boxing, I guess you guys haven't seen much boxing in your life, guys, because realistically throughout the time boxing has existed, it's had corruption, right? So guys are very their morale is done. A lot of guys' morales are really messed up at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, bro. Yeah, I mean,
You know
yeah,
what's
dude, look
funny
at
though?
this,
The WBC,
Pitbull, a
the
Mexican guy calling
WBC,
himself Pitbull. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Pitbull Cruz? Like, dude, you're Mexican and you're calling yourself a Negro.
the
dude.
WBC
Like,
moved
what is
Loma
this shit,
up
bro?
to #1 and past Shakur. That
That
shit
doesn't
is
do
funny,
anything,
dude.
but Justin, that doesn't do anything, bro. Like what's that gonna do for him for Loma? That's like a pat on the back. That's a pat on the back, bro. That's not doing anything, bro. The Shakur's not gonna save anybody. I don't think. That's the problem. Like it's not a pat. Look at that whole thing is a pat on the back for that division. They already ruined it. You know, they already fucking. You know, they brought in the Crips and they ruined that division, and it ruined a lot of boxing eyes for that. Right now, we gotta just keep it moving to the new chapter in boxing when you got guys like obviously Cabron Cabrera, which is crazy thing. He's campaigning at 135. That's what we're bringing up. We got Cabron Cabrera and Pitbull campaigning at that weight class. New guys in there that can shake it up. We obviously know William Cepeda and fighters like that, but new guys in there that can shake it up, bro.
The reason why they did that is because they're going to throw him at Shakur, and he'll beat him in better fashion than Haney did. You know, because Haney's a pussy fighter.
No, but I think Loma. Like I said, I think he's never he peaked. That was his peak. I'm just keeping it real with you guys, man. That was his peak. That was his peak. That was his peak. He peaked. He peaked his entire life for that shit. He peaked his entire life for that shit.
Now his spirit is weakened. You know, every time you take a loss, you know, that weakens your spirit. Especially, you know, when you're on the back end of your career.
True. I mean, taking a loss
when you're on the back end of your career, when you're 35 years old,
taking a loss can kind of like anger you, you know. And
so let me say something real quick. This is
35 years old. We're not going to see. We're not going to see.
Let me answer a question. Let me answer a question real quick from Pachuco. Pachuco says, "Why did Cabrera sign with PBC?" It's not that. It's that. It's a fight that's on the undercard of the. It's the co-main, actually, not undercard. It's the co-main of Crawford Spence, bro. So it's not that he signed. It's like they pulled him in. It was a mando. It was a mando for this fight, guys, and it's happening, right? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, it's a PBC thing. So you just gotta assume everything on PBC is robbery for PBC. Every fighter for PBC, if you're fighting on PBC, bro, you're gonna get that robbery in a sense.
You better get a knockout.
You better get a knockout, or you better really make it look.
Yep.
Yeah,
extreme, dude.
Well,
emphatic.
I mean, to be honest,
emphatic.
I mean, we've talked about this before, and like all boxing should be fucking knockouts, in my opinion. You know, forget this like fucking 15 rounds bullshit. You go until someone's fucking dead. You know.
No,
that's the optimal. That's optimal. I like that type of fighting. But the problem is, we're living in a world that's just not happening, bro. It's just soft. Yeah, it's a soft world. It's a soft world, bro. You know, but if in a great like the whole like the utopian society of Boston or whatever, we wouldn't have to be dealing with some of these these issues. These dumb things that happen, right?
Dude, I need to go watch.
But check this out, guys. This is Mauricio Lara, guys. A guy with a lot of power. You guys are seeing right there, guys. Mauricio Lara straight up power punching Woods, guys. This is another fight. This is a fight. I'm gonna tell you. I've seen Mauricio Lara fight live, guys. Okay, I've seen him fight live, dude. The most power I've ever heard coming off a glove, dude. Literally, it's a booming sound. I said this maybe even I think I said about 8 after I saw that fight. This was like 6-7 months ago already, 8 months ago. I said the strongest puncher, dude, the heaviest handed puncher in the lighter weight classes. I'm talking, I guess we'll say one from middleweight down. To me, is Lara. He literally there's like a fucking booming sound that I don't hear off of anybody else's glove. I've never heard anything like that. And trust me, at the fight that I saw Diego Pacheco, who was a light heavy at that time, I believe, right? And his punches weren't sounding like that.
Hey,
his punches weren't sounding like that. I'll tell you this. I've said it before. I said he punches harder. Mauricio Lara punches harder than Tank Davis, guys. I'm just keeping it real. Mauricio Lara for these weight classes punches way harder than Tank Davis. There's a certain like pop that comes off. So you guys look on the screen right now. You see Woods. That is nothing. He basically took some punches that were devastating, guys. I'm telling you, I've heard this live. It's like a booming popping sound, dude. It's crazy,
Hey,
Justin. I'm telling you.
best,
That's why.
the best way.
Hey, Justin. I'll even say this: he punches harder than Inui. I'm just keeping it real.
It sounds like when Julio Cesar Chavez was losing to Mel Taylor, and once he got into those championship rounds, when he landed those body shots, you heard thuds.
Yup. Well, look at. I'll just bring back something. You guys remember? Obviously, Timothy's remembering when Mauricio Lara upset Josh Warrington over there in the UK. The announcers were. I remember this, Timothy. They were saying that they never heard a punch come off like the punches like that live. This shit was insane. They never heard like live punches, and this is when Mauricio Lara was a no name. They never heard punches that sounded like that, and I could confirm that, guys. I was at a Mauricio Lara fight. This dude punches harder than I ever heard anybody, dude. Justin, take that from me, bro. He punches harder than anybody. You can't even. I wasn't alive. I wasn't around to see Chavez be fighting live or any of that shit, right? Or attending any fight. But from the fights I've attended, you know, this dude, there's a different sound that comes off his glove, dude.
I think where he gets a lot of his power is like Pacquiao. He leaps with his punches. But what's special about him is he can do it short range. You know, he doesn't need that distance to generate the power like how Wilder needs full extension to get his full power.
I mean, it's kind of like.
Wait, I gotta say something else. I gotta break something else. Lara KO's Pitbull cruises what Pounds is saying. I'll say something. Pounds. Salute to you, bro. Let me say something. There's something else that I know about Lara. I'm gonna hype him because he deserves to get hyped here, guys. Mauricio Lara has the will to kill. What do I mean by this? He's not out here in these interviews talking about, you know, the safety and all this other shit. He's talking about that he wants to be a great. He wants to be a great fighter. He wants to be a great fighter. Justin, he says he wants to be known as an all-time great. And you know what? I don't see fighters talking like that no more. I don't see fighters talking about being all-time great or being devastating or being angry and just killing, dude. Mauricio Lara is what you call a literal killer, dude. I'm not even playing.
Well, I see other boxers talking that shit, but I don't see them doing that shit.
Hey, Ultra Instinct, I'm gonna say it. Wait, hold up. I got some more. Wait, I got some more. Ultra Instinct. In the gyms where Lara, I'll break some more news. In the gyms where Lara was sparring, guess who was in those gyms where Lara was sparring? Guess who was fucking shook by Mauricio Lara? Pitbull Cruz. They were in the same little circuit of the amateur boxing. The same. It was Lara. It was Pitbull. It was Navarrete. They were in the same. And everybody vouches that Lara punches hard, bro. He just punches harder than any of these guys. Look at Pitbull. Pitbull does have he is quick, but he doesn't necessarily have the strongest punching power. When Lara hits you, he lays you out on the canvas, dude. He lays you out. It's not on multiple punches. It's not on pity patty and all this shit. He just lays you out, bro. Lays you out. The defense is another factor, Ultra. I would actually like to see this fight. The problem is Pitbull eats too much food. Pitbull should be fighting Mauricio Lara. That'd be a great fight, but he's gonna fight Cabron Cabrera, who's bigger, stronger, faster, and is gonna probably run circles around. Just my assessment is gonna run circles around Pitbull, bro. I'm just keeping it real, Ultra. Cabron is gonna run circles around Pitbull Cruz, dude. He really is. He really is, bro. He's gonna run circles all over him. He's gonna box him. Now again, the decision decision is what's in play. Because guess what, guys? Like I said, we can't trust. Just real quick in the chat, does anybody trust the PVC in the chat? Press yes or no. Does anybody trust the PVC in the chat? Yes or no? Justin, real quick, do you trust the PVC?
And the words of Tank, hell no.
Exactly. Nobody in their right mind trusts anything in the PVC. But that's why I'm going to put the pressure. I'm going to keep on putting the pressure leading up to the fight. They better not rob Cabron Cabrera, bro. They better not rob him, dude. You know, because salute to Timothy, salute to Pounds. They better not rob him, dude.
Salute,
going in. Because going in, guys, going in, everybody should know. And I'm going to break it to you, too, Justin. I'm going to just keep it real with you. I know you're a Crawford fan, bro, but they got him, bro. Justin, they got Crawford, bro.
Oh,
Justin, they got Crawford, and he's kind of, I think they got him, guys. I'm just keeping it real. Anybody thinking that the Crawford and Spence fight is on some, oh my God, it's a great fight for boxing and all this, guys. They got Crawford. If you guys are wishing Crawford wins, he's losing, bro. Okay? Crawford has to KO to win is what Pounds is saying, and that's not going to happen, guys. Look, they already got Crawford set up. He went and sold it. But it gets more nefarious than that, guys. It gets more nefarious than that. You basically have the PVC. You know, they might stage something there. But Justin, what's your thoughts on that? They got Crawford, dude. I know you're a big time Crawford fan, but they got Crawford, bro.
They got Crawford. He's not going to win a decision. Just straight up, he's not going to win a decision. If Rolly can win a decision, get outboxed by Marinas, and then they rob Ismael, fucking yeah. Crawford's got to get a KO, or he's going to lose that fight.
How did you feel when you saw that he basically signed the PVC, though? Justin, because I know you're.
He's a free
What'd you
agent.
think, though? What'd you think?
Well, yeah, he ain't the house guy. He ain't the house nigga, you know.
Yep, he's not,
out
bro.
in the field, dude. He's out in the field. He's picking cotton. He's like, hey, man, it's 4 p.m. Can I get a drink of water? Nah, dude. You got another 4 hours. What you talking about? Get back to work.
They got him. Justin.
They got him, dude.
Bro.
And hey, look.
Oh, fucking A.
Wasn't it Tupac who said, black on the skin, the deep of the roots? Well, that tells you right there.
They got him, bro.
Right. Spencer's a mulatto. They got that
They
house.
got him. Justin, they got him, bro.
He's got that house nigga cooking pies and ramen noodles, fried chicken. Like, he's doing it up, dude.
Yes, massa. Yes, massa.
They got him, bro.
You can grab him by his hand, pat his head. Spence, good nugget.
Oh shit.
They got him, Justin. They got him. Like the thing that makes I have no dog in the fight, as I say. But look at they got him. At the very least, it's gonna be a stage tie, guys. The Crawford versus Spence is gonna be a stage tie because they talk to each other on the phone. They talk to each other on the phone, Justin, almost on some weird shit.
They cut out the promoters and they just straight up made the fight, quote unquote, what's being reported.
Yep.
But I think Crawford's got more dog, and I think he'll stop Spence, man. Spence, he's been groomed. Well, not groomed. He was groomed on Golden Boy. But since he got on fucking PVC Island, the plantation, it's been easy pickings for him.
But Justin, they put Crawford on the. They put Crawford on the plantation. They put Crawford on the plantation, though. That's the whole thing.
He had to. You know what I mean? You get the fight. So you got to give more credit to him because, anybody who's been following, this fight that's been in the making for the last 4 or 5 years, it's always been Spence who has all the excuses. You know, the whole infamous when fucking Bob Arum and Terrence Crawford ran up on Errol. He was like, "Go get a belt, and then I'll fight you." Why would I fight you when I could take the easy route with Porter? You know what I mean? Like, he's always had excuses, man.
Yep. There's no way that a fight could be brewing for fucking 4 or 5 years. It's either, the fight happens here and now, or fucking, like, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Like, it's
well,
here
Mayweather and
Hey, Crawford, I got a question. Wait, a direct question to Justin, because he's been the biggest, like, right here. He don't care. He knows he's always defended Crawford, bro. I'm just keeping it real. So I'm gonna ask you straight up, Justin, straight up. Did Crawford sell his butt, bro? Did he sell his butt to the PBC, and did he say, "Fuck it, I'm here. Just I need my money, and I'm out of here"?
Dude. No, he didn't sell his butt, dude. He did what he had to do to make a fight, and he's a free agent. He's not a PBC fighter now. He just signed with them just long enough to make this fight, and I'm sure there's a rematch clause. There is for either guy. Not a tank one side with Garcia. This is either side. So he didn't sell his booty, because if he did, he would have took the crumbs at the PBC, the first contract they threw at him. The last time when the fight fell through. You know what I mean? So he's manning up, dude. He's like, I ain't no bitch, dude. You ain't gonna offer me no purse. What's being reported is both of them have a 8-figure purse. So that's $10 million for each of them. Whereas the last time they tried to get him to sign a slave contract for no guarantee purse. For both of them. Spence too. Says, I signed the contract, man. And Crawford's over here like, dude, are you fucking stupid? You got 3 belts and you're willing to fight with no purse guarantee? Like, well, what are you fucking dumb, dude?
I'm gonna put something else. In this, right? So, the reason I'm asking if Crawford sold his booty in a sense. No, wait, man, Justin. Let me finish. Let me finish. No. But that's what I was gonna tell you. Look at who's more likely to get robbed over there.
Robbed or raped? Like
both of them. Robbed and raped. Like I'm
Crawford.
gonna tell you what the humiliation. I'm gonna tell you what the humiliation is, bro. I'm gonna tell you what the humiliation. Who's the darker black man here? Is it Spence or Crawford?
I just said this. Tupac said that, deeper, the darker the skin, the deeper the roots.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, this is Crawford. He is the field nigga, and Spence is the house nigga. He's the one.
There it is.
On the Heyman plantation cooking cherry
So whose butt?
pies.
Whose butt do you think they want to use as a humiliation factor? Either Spence or Crawford. Whose butt do they want to use to humiliate out here?
Obviously Crawford. He ain't
There
the
it
house
is, guys.
nigga. He ain't the house nigga. That's why Crawford knows. Crawford's not a dummy, dude. He knows he's gonna have to knock him out. And look, if you Spence fans think that being thrown from a speeding car, thrown out and hit the ground so fucking hard, all your teeth get knocked out, if you think that has no long-term detrimental effects, you're retarded. Because we just seen him against you guys, who's got like 8 KOs, who had 4 losses before he had 20 wins. Knocked fucking Spence across the ring, stunned him 2-3 times. You know what I mean? Crawford has stopped every single welterweight. And I'm not saying his resume is impressive, but he's at least stopped every single one of them. While Spence, before he fought Kelbrook, he was removed from the WBC rankings for not signing up for VADA for 2 years. He was getting knockouts before Kelbrook. Now that he's been the champion, where he had to sign up for VADA, because champions, they can push that shit. I'm a champion. You ain't gonna fucking fight me without taking a drug test.
Of course.
And since
I got a question,
knockout.
Justin, I got a question, dude. Now, what do you think of this, bro? Everybody, what do you guys think of this? Do you guys notice something in this? Like I just gotta drop this, guys, because this is crazy shit to me. Justin, I don't know what you thought when you saw this shit, but this is wild, bro. Check this out, guys. Check this out. We got boxing scientists on here.
But check this out. What's your thoughts on this, Justin? This is just odd to me, dude.
She looks gay as fuck, huh?
What is
Why do they do that to Bud? Why do they put it? Why do they put him like in these like? They have him on some S&M shit.
I don't know, dude. I didn't make it.
That's the way they're promoting him. What do you think, Bossy Scientists?
okay,
they're
so
promoting him. They're putting
that's the way-
they're
that's
putting
the
like
way-
spandex
that's the
on him,
way-
bro.
That's the way PBC is promoting him.
There it is.
Do you see some gay shit like this on Top Rank?
Yep.
Did you ever see a fucking a fight poster with
They're
Terrence
dehumanizing
Crawford
him.
like-
They're dehumanizing him. They're dehumanizing
Yeah,
him. They're
dude.
saying, yeah, there it is.
They're trying to make him look like Jason Momoa because
They're
he was
trying. They're trying to make him
whatever
look like some fucking Marvel superhero. You know what I'm saying?
some
I don't
comic.
know. I got a real question. Do superheroes dress like that with spandex and shit like that and wear like a weird like? That's weird. I never seen it. Is there a superhero like that, guys? I don't know about. Is that true? Someone tell me, guys. I don't know anything.
I think they're trying to make him look like Aquaman or some shit. But Aquaman's not even black and shit. You know, they're trying to make all the superheroes black now in all the movies. You know what I'm saying? Like the Green Lantern used to be white.
Green Lantern used to be Bruce Lee. Well, you know, his sidekick.
Oh no, I think you're talking about the Green Hornet, no?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, and they're trying to make all the superheroes black. It's like extreme left shit, you know, and they're just like slowly brainwashing everyone into thinking blacks are like these superheroes, like these gods, these kings. That's why they call themselves kings and gods, and they believe their own shit. They actually think they're gods and kings, and they get knocked the fuck out.
Hey, so I was gonna ask you guys something. So Aquaman looks like that. The Aquaman has spandex pants like that, and wears like and has like this weird fork and shit like that, or what?
Yeah, he has the fork. He has that the trident. They call it a trident. It's like a fork thing. And yeah, I think he does have like spandex too. I didn't really see it because Marvel movies, honestly, fool, they suck ass now. Ever since Disney bought them, Disney's the fucking devil, bro. And this goes back to what y'all were cooking on earlier. I was driving, so I couldn't hit the link, but y'all were saying how, you know, this world is getting satanic, fool. See, like. That's exactly. They're trying to paint him like Aquaman.
But let me ask you, sir. Wait. Let me say something though. Boston scientists, look at bro. How come Aquaman looks like that right there? Kind of looks like Batman and shit. But then you got fucking Bud right here looking like some weird like homosexual with fucking spandex, dude.
Yeah, he does look. Yeah, I do see the difference because you know. He looks more homosexual, like the way he's standing and everything.
Yeah.
You know.
How hard is it to stand like that, bro? How hard is it to stand like that? How hard is it to stand like that, bro?
He looks like he's doing ballet, like some sort of ballerina thing on the water. You know. Yeah. It looks pretty fucking homosexual. You're right.
And the legs look really feminine.
Yeah,
dude.
Justin, does his legs look? Does his legs? You think his legs turn on a bunch of niggas?
They must, man. See, the thing about the Crips, dude, they're real anti-gay on the streets until they get into prison. Then they really know what's up.
Yo, what's good? What's good, chat?
Salute. What you think, J. Ross? Did they put this photo up for Crawford to turn on niggas or something? What's going on here, bro?
Let's be real, bro. If Crawford could actually fucking swim, bro, he would have gone to Wakanda fucking years ago, bro. He wouldn't be here in the States, bro. If Crawford could swim, bro, he wouldn't have been in fucking here in the States. He would have gone to Wakanda years ago. He can't swim for shit. We already know that. I know it's a stereotype, but it's a real stereotype, you know. These motherfuckers can't swim. He would have been in Wakanda.
Yeah, they
years
can't
ago.
even swim, but they have him as Aquaman on some weird shit, right?
No, you want to know what pisses me off, Rabbit? Let me tell you what pisses me off, bro. Let me tell you what pisses me off real quick. I don't know if you know this shit, but they're fucking. There it is. Yeah. Chill the fuck out. They're trying to confuse our kids, bro. They're trying to confuse our fucking kids, straight up.
Go on, bro. Break it down, bro.
So all right. So fucking you know how that movie? There's this movie coming out, right? Little Mermaid and shit, right? And my daughter's like,
Black
"Hey, watch
Mermaid?
Little Mermaid." I'm like,
a black girl with
yeah.
red hair.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh yeah, for sure. Let's go watch Little Mermaid because I'm not up to date to this fucking like the all this shit, you know. Like I just hear Little Mermaid. All right, fine, let's go. Bro, I saw the fucking preview on IMDb. I'm like, this is a nigga made. This is not a mermaid. What the fuck is this?
See,
Bro,
I'm telling you, fool. I'm
I
telling you,
saw the
they're trying to
preview and I
make.
was like, you motherfuckers took Little Mermaid away from us. Like you
They
guys
did
are
that to
nigga
Santa,
made.
bro. Remember I showed the whole thing of Santa's the nigga now.
Bro, and I'm just thinking, how the fuck does this actor even get in the water, bro? Like, how many weeks did you have to go through to fucking even go through this fucking whole thing? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Dude, are you guys ready for when Canelo has a documentary made about him, and it's a black actor that's playing Canelo?
Yep.
Oh fuck that!
I know why they
Hey,
chose a black chick for a mermaid though, bro. I know why.
Bro, next thing you know, fool, they're gonna make a movie about either Chavez or some fucking some Mexican leader, and he's gonna be played by a black actor, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
To be real, every redheaded like actress in like history, they replaced with a black person, bro. So then they might do it to Canelo, bro.
Yep, it's true. It's true.
It's the niggerization
Hey,
of
I'm gonna do a
America.
fucking documentary about Canelo, and he's gonna be a black man with freckles. What the fuck's going on here?
Hey, I got a question
He's gonna
though,
be
J
Steph
Ross.
Curry
Do you
with
think
freckles, bro.
J Ross? Do you think I put the poll question? Did Crawford sell his butt out here, bro?
He sold out, bro. He's getting
Yeah, he
fucked,
sold
bro.
his
That's
butt.
just what it is. He sold out. I mean, but you know what it is? Like I said on the chat, this motherfucker, he's sold like he's an imbecile, bro. Like he basically just sold out because for him, 10 million is like he's from Nebraska, bro. So they're fucking poor out there as it is, you know. So $10 million for him is like he's like he basically thinks he has like $50 million, bro. He doesn't care, bro. He doesn't understand like finances or nothing, bro. He wanted to be his own boss, but he fucking fought David Amnesia in the next fight. He's a scrub, bro. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what the fuck it is to be a fucking boss. He can never be like Canelo, bro. And this motherfucker, you know what pisses me off? This motherfucker has been on the pound for pound list for fucking damn near a fucking decade. What the fuck is up with that?
It's clear racism towards Mexicans, bro. But yeah,
does he even have a Hall of Famer on his resume?
he doesn't. Can you even tell me we beat at 140, bro?
Didn't he, I don't know.
Some full name Indongo or some shit. I don't know.
Exactly, some bums, bro. That's what these guys been doing for a while. They've been rigging it, fighting bums with belts. Shakur's the same way.
It's just a victim system, bro. They're victimized. They can't help it, bro. But just to fucking, they just want a black fighter there, bro. They don't care who it is. It could be fucking a Madea and shit. As long as they're there, that's all they care about. It could be Madea goes to jail. Madea goes to jail. Look at their fucking titles, their own fucking movies. When Madea goes to jail, they don't care, but they just want a fucking
well, that's like
dark skin.
That's like
going doesn't matter.
That's like going on a family vacation for them, going to jail. Hey, you know what I was gonna say, bro? Basically,
I missed that joke.
They love it, bro.
I mean, fucking rep it. Fucking,
yo.
Family vacation for jail.
How's he gonna pull it out though, Durden? How's he gonna pull it out if he sold it? He's gonna have to knock him out. You think he knocks him out or what?
I don't think he has to knock him out.
How's it gonna go down?
Man, who gives a fuck what happens to these motherfuckers, bro? As long like what are they gonna do afterwards? They're fucking old as fuck. That's it. Are they gonna fucking let Virgil Ortiz get a
They're not, bro. They're not. That's the problem.
They're not gonna let that fool. Nah, they're gonna
try to fucking do a fucking. They're gonna fucking activate the rematch clause and then activate it again and fucking hold it.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
these
3
motherfuckers
years.
need to get the
3
fuck out
years
of here,
of
bro.
bullshit, bro. 3 years of bullshit, bro.
That's cool.
Yeah. They're on some WWE shit at the PBC. They're on some WWE shit for where like kind of like what Rapid was saying. Like these fools talk on the phone. They're probably like conversating like, oh, how the fights, they're fixing it already.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
like,
Durden, let me go in on this. I wanna say something about the ties because I want Durden to go off, and I'm gonna say what I think is gonna happen, bro. Because I'm gonna break it down before it happens. But go in, Durden. What you think is gonna happen here?
Oh, I just think he's gonna I'm rooting for him. I'm not saying like I know what's gonna happen, but like I'm rooting for Crawford to just like outbox Spence and just embarrass his ass and make him almost want to like not go all 12. and just get fucking bullied around the fucking ring, getting out jabbed and shit like that by fucking Crawford, and you know what I mean. That'd be like a good one for the PBC to take, but you know what I mean. I get it. Like, you know, it's Crawford. I call him Crawfish, but you know what I mean.
Hey, Durden, you obviously you're a boxer. You're a boxer, Durden. So let me ask you. So I'm gonna say I will break this down, right? So this is what happened. They got on the phone. They talked to each other. They started talking, and they said, "How can we make this fight? You know, how can we make a lot of money out this fight? I know what we'll do. Let's choreograph
like that,
shit."
That's not how they talk. That's not how they talk. You
Yeah,
know, better
I
than that.
know, but I'm breaking it down so fools can understand. So fools can understand, right? So
they're like, hey.
they said, let's choreograph this shit. Let's choreograph this shit.
Yeah.
So they're gonna fucking tap each other, make it look like the fucking greatest fight ever. But they're gonna go 12 rounds. They're gonna call it a draw, and then they're gonna do it again. But they're gonna choreograph the punches. We all know we've sparred. I've sparred. I know when I could take it light and make a guy look decent, or make it look like we're fucking battling and making it a war and shit like that. Like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna choreograph this shit as a fucking war, dude. And then they're gonna go, oh my God, black boxing is back. Black boxing took over. Black boxing is back. The biggest war ever. Pereira, it's better than Pereira Morales. They're gonna be on some shit like this, dude. That's what I think they're gonna do, bro.
It's gonna be boring as fuck. There's gonna be like a lot of clinching and holding and shit.
Probably, but hopefully a lot of jabbing.
Disgusting, bro. They aspire to be like Mexican food. Like they want to be like.
They already choreographed it. J. Ross, they're choreographing it.
That's it.
They're choreographing right now on the phone. They're choreographing this shit. They're gonna say, "Let's make. How can we get money? How can we get a lot of hype? Well, we'll fucking tap each other, tap, 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 and make it look like it's fucking like we're going all in, but we're gonna fucking just go 12 on this bitch and make it look like the fucking most devastating ruthless fight ever, bro."
Bunch of Disney actresses, bro.
It's
Disney actresses. That's what they are for at this point.
That's a fact. But Virgil can still make like a lot of money. I mean, Ryan Garcia's proof. Like you don't need all these belts to fucking be a star. Dude. You can still like promote your career without this corruption. And then they'll bend the knee though because they want that money. The sanctions want that money.
Yep.
So like Virgil, let them fucking milk this shit out. Do their little black on black milk crime, whatever they're gonna do.
So in order for that to happen, we have to not buy this bullcrap they're feeding us, this black bullshit, and we have to support real boxers, real raza. You know what I'm saying?
This the thing though, the boxing scientists, this what happens, right? So like me, you, everybody on this panel, we're like, all right, we know that the belts are kind of like bullshit. They're kind of like, what's it called? Hijacked. But the thing is, I noticed like, hey, Virgil needs to fight somebody. Jaime needs to fight somebody. And what they mean, it's almost code words. Mexicans, they're saying it like, go sell your ass to fucking PVC and fight over there, bro. That's what they say. They're saying that like on a low key tip.
Is this a real poster? Is this like a real?
That's a real poster, dude. This isn't. This is a real poster, bro.
These fools are fucking disgusting, bro. Basically, what they're saying is they want you to fight and they want you to cook, and in order for you to prove the loyalty, you got to put on braids, bro. Like fucking David Benavidez, bro. You got to put some fucking braids on, let your hair grow out, put some braids and shit. That's fucking disgusting, bro.
Look at this.
No, but worse than that, the pressure, bro. They put pressure on Mexican. Like a lot of Mexicans put pressure on Mexicans to go fight these guys. Like, hey, you gotta prove it. And then they start believing. Like, dude, why does Canelo think that he has to fight Benavidez, bro?
Hey, drop a link for the Chango in the chat, folks, so we can roast them.
All I want to know, honestly, all I want to know is this, because I don't really follow David Benavidez because he's always been fake to me. But besides this fight against Plant, did he ever talk about him being Ecuadorian? Did he ever bring out that flag?
Nah.
I don't recall. I don't recall this motherfucker out of nowhere. He's Ecuadorian or bringing out that fucking flag.
Oh, they gave him a holiday.
Or was that was his fucking? That's how he showed respect to the fucking to the Afro man or something. No, he never brought out that flag. I swear to God, he never brought out that flag.
Click that link. Antoine Fisher, click that link.
They were trying to pitch him like some dude from Sinaloa or some shit like that. And I don't know where he fucking brought the Ecuadorian flag. What the fuck is that?
They gave that guy like a holiday in Arizona.
But what I want to know is they did, bro. But what I want to know is this, though.
Wait.
Why are fools pressuring? Wait, hold up. Why are fools pressuring?
Fucking Anton
Go in, bro.
Fisher is talking shit in chat. Anton Fisher is talking.
Well, he needs to jump on. He needs to jump on. But I was gonna say,
dumb Mexicans Only dumb Mexicans on the stream, bro. Like, sorry, bro.
Check this out. Wait, hold up,
I'm
Ovi. Let me go in, bro.
I'm fucking Aryan, bro.
Ovi. Let me go in. Let me go in.
I'm fucking Aryan.
Ovi, check this out. Check this out. The point I'm trying to say is this. J-Rocks, obviously, boxing scientists. Why, obviously, Dirt and everybody on the panel. Why does it seem like the Mexican public itself is the one that forces Canelo to take these fights, bro? I don't see, like, it's obviously pressure from the other place, from like Crips and shit like this, but
you know what?
It's a lot of Mexicans, bro. It's a lot of Mexicans. They're going, hey, Canelo, we want to see Benavidez. And, I know, like, I'm not scared of that fight for Canelo. I think Canelo will do well against him, right? But the point is, I want to see him fight people.
To be honest, bro, like, on the real, I think our people, we see past that bullshit, bro, because look what he saw against Plant. Everybody thought that fucking Benavidez was going to be like, he's going to fucking sell out. He's going to do this shit. Look what he sold. So our people, we know what it is. Whenever we see a fucking Ecuador braids, we know he's not Mexican.
To answer your question though, Repit, it's a combination of two things. Number one, the Mexican fan base actually hold our boxers to certain standards, and number two, also the media in Mexico, like ESPN Deportes, they be hating on Canelo.
They're cucked, bro. Yeah. They're cucked. Boxing scientists, they're very cucked out there. You know who they have as number one pound for pound over there, bro?
Probably Crawford.
Yeah, they have Crawford as number one pound for pound. And then they go tell Canelo, hey, you got to fight. You got to fight fucking Dave Benavidez. Like, dude, they just have no mind of their own on that side, bro.
Bro, it's Marquez and all those fuckers hating. Chavez used to hate on him. He finally, like, chilled out. But, yeah, man, it's these fucking jealous ass fucking boxers that Canelo surpassed, and they're cangrejos, you know what I mean? That's what's wrong with Raza, bro. We gotta fix that shit.
You know what it is, bro? It's just the old heads, the people that are stuck in the past, thinking about back in the days, Chavez was the shit. Back in the day, it's just the old people, bro. The old heads.
Boomers, bro.
That's the reason why they don't want nobody to surpass Chavez, but it already happened.
The thing is, Chavez is great. The problem is, I say the media is just kind of like weakened over there. They don't have a mind of their own.
The media in Mexico is shit, bro. The media in Mexico is shit, bro. Like,
you've seen it in soccer, bro. They take the knee all over the place, bro. They take the knee all over the place, bro.
And they'll still get criticized.
Yeah, they take the knee, bro.
They'll still get criticized.
Bro, did you see how they were like they were criticizing the Mexican soccer team, but they're the ones that said bring all these fucking losers back on the team, Jimenez and all these guys, like, get them out of my face, bro. So they cook all kinds out there.
How come they don't put Chicharito in there, bro? He's the leading scorer.
They hate him. They hate him, bro. They didn't want to see the best team out there. They just wanted, but they might be it. But
they keep fucking hiring these fucking Argentino fools. They keep hiring these fucking Argentinos. They don't care about fucking Mexico. What are you gonna do when Mexico plays against France in a scrimmage game?
If they're gonna hire,
gonna bring out the best out of a Mexican.
Hey, bro, if they're gonna hire an Argentino, they should have hired fucking La Volpe again, bro. Other than that, fuck all that other shit, dude. Like, it's just despicable, bro. They're on some soft shit out there. But the media is part of it, bro. They cook a lot over there.
And
it's
and
they cook
some borregos.
Some borregos. They fucking do that shit, bro. They do that shit.
They cook to the U.S. narratives and even the European narratives, and the sad part is even the South American. And even the South American narratives, J-Rocks and boxing scientists.
They're Eurofags?
Yeah, they always have some Argentine fool as a commentator. They always have some
people, our own people, bro. Honestly, let me break it down. Our own people, bro. We go in at each other, bro. Like we don't like we kind of fuck each other over. We gotta admit, bro. We're kind of like jealous towards each other. That's just what it is. Or we fucking just like cuck, like fucking pure hoe. We don't support our own people. And until we start supporting our own people, like 100%, not just you can't be fucking half stepping and shit. You got to do it 100%. That's the reason why we're not progressing, bro. If all of us Mexican people got together, we would already be kings in fucking boxing, kings in soccer. We already do that, but we turn on our own fucking people, bro. That's the fucking problem.
Do you know what I don't like either? Too, I don't want to get too political here with this, but I'm gonna get a little political. That they don't even want to invade the United States and jump the border, dude. That's what I don't like. How are they letting? It sounds funny what I said right now, but how are they letting the Venezuelans jump in front of them, bro?
Well, I mean, dude. You say you don't want to get into politics, but dude, why is the Mexican government allowing the Venezuelans to go across?
Because they have the same law that the U.S. has of what's this shit called political asylum. So they get political,
Asylum.
yeah, they get asylum into Mexico, and then they say, well, let me jump to the next place that has asylum, and there it is.
If you understand how the international law of political asylum works, if you're looking at like the UN style law, the UN style law says that the first country is the country that you stay at. So if you're going from Venezuela, then like the country that you should be seeking refuge in is the next most northern country, which would be I don't know, Colombia.
So that sounds logical, but the UN isn't logical, and they say they could literally abstain. They're probably
people.
Wait,
there's probably what it is that you guys don't understand is that they let these they let Salvies in, they let Guatemalans in. They live in they let these people in. Yeah, they let basically from Mexico and down. They also come in from asylum. But the reason why they don't let Mexicans come in here, because the minute Mexicans come here, we come to work. We don't have that fucking mentality of like, oh, we want some fucking handouts. We want asylum. We want fucking welfare check. We don't do that. We come here to work. We're selling flowers. We're selling corn. We're selling whatever the fuck it takes to make it work.
About work, I think Mexicans.
Where would America be? Where would America be without fucking flower sellers? Jesus Christ.
I'm not talking.
Look at the Cubans, bro. Look at the fucking Cubans, bro. They come here on asylum,
like Indians,
and they come here. They go to Florida. They go to Florida, bro. They get all the benefits. They live off the welfare system, and then they go, oh, we don't want nobody else in this country. That's Cubans, and they vote Republican.
But look, that's the point. Like that's the problem. That's the problem that's happening.
Republican.
That's the problem. That's the problem that's happening.
But you know what? I got in, so fuck you. That's just what it is.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The problem is this. The problem with the whole immigration thing is it's the whole word is complex. But the thing is all I see is at the border it's just a bunch of Venezuelans and they're letting them in, bro. Like what the fuck? Like that's what happens. I don't think Mexicans are like, oh my, thank you, get in front of me, right? That's just what's happening. The whole like asylum shit.
What they're trying to do, they're
crazy,
trying to
bro.
flex their power, but they're trying to basically send a message to Mexico and say, you know what? You're always going to be the little brother. You're never going to be the big brother. We're going to let other people in here, and that's it. You just got to accept that. Even though we're touching borders, we're right next to you. You're never going to overcome us.
Even though we're touching tips,
that's just what it is. They're never going to let Mexico. You think the USA wants to let Mexico overcome the fucking United States? They won't do it.
That's part of the agencies. No, the agencies literally are made to. That's what they do. That's why they create wars. Yeah, that's why they create wars and all this shit because they want to.
Now we have to involve politics because, dude, anytime.
The idea is to get rid of white people.
Whether it's Mexicans or Salvadorians or Ecuadorians or fucking Venezuelans. I think Cubans are the only real alternative to this situation. Anytime we have fucking illegals coming over the border, they fucking vote Democrat. They've
already been. You're not understanding. They've already been pacified. That's what people don't pick up. So they're cool for like one generation, but then the next generation they get very socialist because they already have that in their nature of being pacified. So basically, you're getting Cubans that have already been pacified. That's why they let the island get passive. They let themselves. That's why they're bringing in Venezuelans. That's why they're giving asylum to Venezuelans who have the same communist government as Cuba.
You're talking about now.
Yep.
So let's go back in time. Let's go back to the 1980s. Let's go back to Ronald Reagan, when the very first amnesty that was granted to.
Does your vote matter in California?
It used to.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all because literally, if I go over there and I vote, if I go over there, hold up.
California used to.
If I go over there and vote, OB, if I go over there and vote, OB, if you go over there and vote, guess what happens? Your vote doesn't count because they turned it into something else.
Yeah, and you know how it got turned into something else? Because Reagan
Schwarzenegger put the machines in there. Schwarzenegger was soft. OB. Schwarzenegger was soft, and he put the machines in there, and now it's over. And then
I'm going back to the fucking 80s.
Them Browns solidified it. Them Browns solidified it. Them Browns solidified it, and that's how you got Gavin.
80s. I'm going back
That's it.
before all that shit.
Dude, you're going to the 80s. You're going to the 80s,
Yes.
but Arnold Schwarzenegger was a Republican, and they voted him in.
Yeah, dude, bro. Like,
So was Reagan.
Are,
That's
are
what
you
he's
even
saying.
listening to anything that I'm fucking saying?
Reagan
bro?
was also Republican, but he did the.
And none of that shit matters, fool. The only thing that matters is that you gotta get strapped. You gotta be ready for anything, fool. Like, I got my street
Dude,
sweeper.
America's a
I got a fucking
America's a
gas
white
mask,
country,
fool. I'm ready for
and you
chemical
gotta
warfare.
send- you gotta send
Hey,
all
look at
these
this.
shit back, bro.
This what happened. This what happened in California. Everybody who's cucked it out left. Seriously, Ovi, I'm keeping it real. They left to Texas, and they're gonna go ruin Texas, and they're gonna leave it. Like, it's not Mexicans that have the money to leave. It's mostly other of these elites, these leftist elites. They're all leaving, and they're going to go mess up Florida. They're gonna go mess up Texas. They're all going to Austin, and they're it's cool. We're libertarians, and I vote. All this weird shit that they got going out there.
No,
we're
bro, dude,
we're libertarians
you're
and all
a
this
fucking
shit.
child. You're a fucking
Bro,
child.
this
the
shit's
truth.
nasty, bro. You
That's
know
the
this
truth,
shit's
though,
nasty.
bro.
If you could,
You're
honestly,
like
you know what
20
it
years
is,
old, bro. Like, you don't
bro.
even,
Here in
you don't even
California, if you
really
come in
know
California,
anything
bro,
about history, bro.
anywhere you go, they're basically letting homeless fucking run amok all over every city, bro. That shit's nasty.
Facts.
I'm
Like,
telling you
homeless
right
people
now,
over here
Rasta. I'm
fucking-
telling you right now,
fucking-
get strapped, Rasta. Get strapped.
They're
Get
over here
strapped up.
fucking just camping out, and it's not Rasta that's coming out. Fool, it was like fucking black people
Who's
that
the
never
one
made it,
said-
bro.
Who's
Black
the
people
one
that
said feel
rap career
good?
never kicked
Wait,
off.
who's the one
They're
that said
fucking
feel good
camping
for these
out.
bums? The libertarians, bro.
They're
The
camping out,
libertarians
fool.
said,
That's
let
what I'm
them
saying. They're
live
camping out.
and don't
You
take
tell
their.
us what
Wait
they-
up, they
you tell
said.
us what you- let
They
me
said.
finish.
J. Ross, wait up,
Let
hold
me
up. The
tell you a story.
libertarians.
I was selling his
The
house, right? I was
libertarians.
selling his house.
Wait, J.
I was
Ross. So
selling
let
his
me
house.
finish real quick.
I was
Real
selling his
quick,
house.
J. Ross. Wait, J. Ross, real quick. Let me
Go ahead.
finish. The libertarians are the ones that said. The libertarians are the one that said, "Hey, I'm a cool Republican. Let live." It's both sides though. You get my point, but I'm just letting them. Hey, I'm a cool guy. Let's just let live. And you know what? Anybody could take whatever they want and all this shit. Yeah, and then all that taking whatever you want and all this type of shit led to dudes just taking drugs on the shitting on the streets and all this other shit and living in tents on the streets and doing whatever the hell they want. And obviously the liberal cities are run amok. But that's like on some part libertarian because they kind of like bring you in.
Bro, you
They
can,
wait.
Yeah,
They
and
kind of
that's
bring
what
you
I'm telling you,
in.
bro. Like these
They
fucking
kind
people,
of
they're
bring
just.
you in. They kind of
You
bring
could
you
be a
in
squatter,
because
bro.
they
You
say,
could be a
"Don't
squatter,
worry,
bro.
we
You
just
could be
want
a
to
squatter
run.
and
We
just
just want to
fucking live
run
in
a great
somebody's house
economic
as
system," and then
contingent
they get you,
and
bro.
just live there. Well, I was selling his house. Well, I was selling his house, right? And then it was a vacant house, empty house. Next thing you know, the house is about to close. There's fucking llantas there, just in the living room, camped out. And I'm like, what the
Crazy,
fuck are
bro.
you guys doing here? And they're like, oh, this is my house. And then they play fucking delusional, bro. This is my house. What are you talking about? I was like, motherfucker, I'll slap you. But the thing is, you can't even touch it. You can't even touch these people, bro. Because if you do, you're losing so much fucking money. You're getting lost with this and that. You don't even understand how hard it was to get these motherfuckers
whoa.
out of the motherfucking
Hey, I
house,
got
bro.
a question though. J. Ross, is the judge white? He's fucking 10 out of 10 times.
Let Ovi know what that means.
I don't know
Wait,
what he
10
was.
out of
Probably
10
liberal.
times the judge is white.
I couldn't get him out, bro. I couldn't get him out. As much as I tried,
bro. That's what.
Ovi thinks they're saying yenta, but they're called yantas. That means tires. That's what they call black people.
dude, I couldn't get these guys out, bro. And I felt bad for the people that bought the house, bro. They were living paycheck to paycheck. And I told you know what, just live in my house. One of my houses for a little bit, just chill out there. It took me fucking almost 2.5 months to get them the fuck out. I'm like, you guys broke into this fucking house. You're doing a fucking bonfire in the fucking living room.
Damn, bro. They bonfired.
It's fucked up, bro. Some fucked up shit, bro.
They bonfired the living room,
I wanted
bro?
to go in there, bro, and just fucking start throwing elbows, bro. A la pendejo, just start throwing elbows, but I can't because then, it's just you're fucked. You're gonna go to prison. You're gonna do this shit,
Hey, first they came for like I always say, dude. First they came for the whites, and they came for the Mexicans.
Yep, dude. I mean, that's fucking true, man. That's fucking.
Hey, how'd you deal with it then, J. Ross? How'd you end up getting them out of there, bro? Because I know there's
Just
a lot of weird laws.
Paperwork, and then just one time, one of these fools came outside because they came outside to the backyard, and which is, I mean, I don't want to say how we dealt with it, but they just say that they fucking had to leave,
Damn, bro.
Hey, dude, before we go on, I've been thinking about this for the past couple streams. I learned a new Mexican word the other day.
Which one?
Mojado.
Yeah, yeah, that's a new one. Hey, but I was gonna ask, AJ Ross. So when you go see the judges, bro, 10 times out of 10, are they white, black, or what are they?
I don't know what the fuck that, but they're probably they're most of them they're libtards, bro. They come in all colors. They come in all colors. They fucking cater to these people. You're the bad person, even though your fucking house is being vandalized. You gotta understand. You know they have mental problems. You gotta just let them be there. Let them be there. They're gonna leave eventually. I'm like, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna wait 6 months for these motherfuckers to get the fuck out of this fucking.
Did you think about leaving?
They'll leave eventually. Yeah.
Did you think about leaving, bro? Did you think about leaving?
Permission to do whatever.
But you know where? No, I didn't think about leaving. I was scheming every day. I was like, man, the minute these motherfuckers go to the backyard, it's a fucking wrap, bro. That's all I kept thinking, like, because they camp out. They camp out, bro. They camp out. They'll stay in there. They'll even get Uber Eats. How the fuck is these motherfuckers getting Uber Eats? And they're there just fucking camped out, bro.
Wait, they're homeless, but they're also getting Uber Eats and all. I mean, this is like modern day homeless.
So I'm just thinking, like, I can't get these motherfuckers out, bro. Like, I can't get them out, bro. I even thought about, because I have a big ass tree in my property. I even thought about fucking cutting that motherfucking tree down, and just like natural disaster type shit, you know? Oh shit, that fucking tree just fell on its own. But I was like, nah, let me just wait. They're gonna slip up eventually, because it's in their nature to slip up, like Tupac, you know? Yeah, and
it's like
eventually they slipped up, and it is what it is.
When I was arguing with Justin earlier on in the stream, you know, like, dude, if only our government was a little bit more authoritarian, we could deal with problems like this rather than.
Well, they are. They just turned authoritarian. That's the problem. That's the problem. They just.
Well, they're authoritarian in the wrong way. Is the problem, right? I mean,
honestly, I still have faith in my state, bro. I'm not gonna leave this fucking state. Eventually, something's gonna happen. They're gonna do something stupid, and we're gonna have no choice but to fucking to knuckle up to fucking the First Amendment or something, bro. Something's gonna happen. Like, this shit, they're only gonna get away with this shit for so long, you know.
You think? I was gonna ask you guys something. I was gonna ask. Let me say something, bro. Because they always talk about the South and all this shit, right? Oh my God, these tough guys. Those guys didn't do nothing, dude. In fucking Georgia. Like, come on, bro. They're like, I'm tougher down here and all this type of shit. They literally let those guys straight get the machines and do whatever the fuck they want. I lost total faith in, like, the Southern people, bro, to be honest. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, dude, the Southern people have kind of lost their I mean,
they lost the whole toughness shit, huh?
Ever since the Civil War, they've kind of like lost their like mindset or whatever. Yeah, I mean, not lost their mind.
Real quick question. I don't want to forget. I don't want Trump, but I'm saying, what do you guys think of DeSantis and Trump, bro? Everybody on the panel, what's your thoughts of? Because I know we could rant about this shit, but J Ross, you go in first. What you think of DeSantis and Trump, bro?
You know what, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't even know. I can't even say this shit because I really at this point, bro. At this point, I'm just taking shit into my own hands because I have no faith, bro. Nothing's gonna happen. Like I got what I got, and it's just what it is. Like, I'm not gonna fucking wait 6 months for some fucking squatters to get out of my fucking house, bro. It's not gonna do that. You understand what 6 months of rent is in fucking California? We're not. I could understand if we're in fucking Tennessee or Mississippi where nobody wants to live and you're paying like $300 rent for 6 months, like $1,800. That's fine, but that's not how it is in California, bro. For 2 months, I was like, these motherfuckers are really draining me. No, I'm just taking matters into my own hands, and this is what it is.
I mean, just wait until all the illegals overrun the electrical grid. You know, you can't even run your fucking internet because
the problem is.
Too many fucking
the problem is this
using the fucking electrical grid.
No, the problem is this though. I'll just break down DeSantis Trump. I don't like the way it's leaning, because it's starting to lean like, come on, guys. A lot of guys like DeSantis is there, bro. His state looks pretty fine to me. I mean, he hasn't been cooking from what I've seen. But they're trying to create a separation, and that's gonna fight. How is Trump endorsing that guy Scott, bro? But then throws DeSantis under the bus, bro. That's crazy to me, bro.
Neither of them are perfect.
No, but come on, Scott's a crip, bro. Come on, Obi.
And that's what I'm telling you, but that's the reason why I don't follow politics, because none of these motherfuckers are 100%. They're not straight shooters. They're always gonna do something they're always gonna fucking go something against you. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you can't really trust these motherfuckers, bro. Like that's just the way I see it, bro. That's just the way I see it. I'm still in California. I'm still doing my thing, and it's, you know.
DeSantis is a cultural he made it illegal in his state to be anti-Semitic.
Oh yeah.
But they both are like that, though. That's the whole point, though.
No,
They're
they
at
are.
this point.
They are, but I'm saying.
Yeah, they're all like that, bro. Like we're picking like they're like everybody is involved in politics or high power is gonna be involved with the Jewish peoples, bro. Let's keep it real. At this point, we ain't gonna. It's just gonna be involved, bro. The point is, it's like they're trying to make the separation. I'm like, I think at a certain point this was gonna end up happening. A lot of people are disillusioned with Trump because of what happened and the whole fallout of what we saw with the pandemic and other things. How you let like Crips ride all over the place.
Yeah.
Some people saw that and they opened their eyes and said, "Man, this guy's kind of like, yeah, I like him or whatever, but he didn't do what I wanted." And then he's like on some. He's gonna end up turning on Christians, dude. That's what he's gonna end up doing because they're gonna pull and they're gonna start saying that these guys don't believe in some of the shit he wants. Because the hypocrisy is heavy, bro, with Trump, with the whole pandemic. That shit's crazy, dude. A lot of guys are just fuck this shit, and then he's gonna create a separation and then going in on Christians. That's what I think he's gonna do.
I mean, I think the reason that Trump chose Mike Pence as his vice president the first time around was because Trump understood the importance of having the Christian vote on his side.
Do you think he necessarily cares about them, or is it just that was just a political move? Is what I'm saying, right? So if it's just a political move,
I'd probably say it's probably a political move, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it's just a political move, you're ready to fucking throw these motherfuckers, throw Christians under the bus. Just my opinion. I have a feeling that's the common divide because I noticed the typical.
Mike Pence threw him under the bus, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But I know it's a typical.
that's actually a great point. That's a great point, Jordan.
But who has Trump? Who has Trump backed up? Who has he protected?
Trump has backed up the concept of the self-sufficient America.
But he's never protected any of his allies. He never protected any of his allies.
Isolationist, the nationalist kind of America. Like the anti.
But Jordan, that's on a overview. I'm talking about just interpersonal. He never protected any of his allies. You literally got Giuliani fucking cooked. You got all of his lawyers are cooking and turned on him. You got even Pence was getting blackmailed. None of his think about all those guys who said, "Hey, I'm gonna go fucking support Trump over here in DC." They all they all got put in the feds, bro. It's crazy, dude. He literally didn't do anything for nobody.
I think if I were to make a quick argument in defense of Trump, it would be that Trump has been talking about running for president since the 1980s. He's been on fucking Oprah talking about.
But that's what I'm trying to say. But Obi, that's a fantasy world he thought existed. He thought it was a fantasy world.
You know what the issue is? The Republicans, bro, like Donald Trump. They don't know how to adjust to the times, bro. If Donald Trump fucking came out tonight and said, "You know what? We're gonna make weed legal," he would get so many votes, bro. They don't know how to adjust to the times, and that's just what it is. They're over here arguing petty shit like abortion.
Just over the weed, J. Ross. It's not even about the weed. It's what I'm saying is this. It's about keeping to me. It's about having a value system. Their values are taking over his people's values. Meaning, the whole that's what the whole earlier stream was about. The Ryan Garcia, how he called out these guys for being
adjust, bro. That's what it is.
Fruitcakes, or he called them out for freeing fruitcakes. Well, in the world that we're in right now, Donald Trump should have gone in on heavy on these dudes. But he didn't. He put on the White House. He turned it rainbow and all this other shit.
You're actually blaming Trump?
Yeah, he put the White House rainbow.
Bro.
Fuck Trump. Hey, fuck all these politicians, bro. Well, we're honestly wasting time. If you think a politician's gonna come and make your life better, bro,
I'm with you. Wait, bro. Boston scientists, I'm with you. The point is this: both sides have already screwed the our communities over. The point is guys thinking that somehow I just don't see it. I just don't see what's gonna happen different between Biden and Trump at this point, it may be just the economy, but then again, Trump's going to be running all kinds of crazy shit.
What?
Revenge.
Whoa.
I got my gun in one hand and the Bible in the other hand, bro.
You don't see
That's
any
true.
difference between Biden and Trump? Dude,
Not really.
The Bible, the Bible predicted.
Anytime
The Bible.
I got my fucking hand on.
I mean,
My hand on a
Biden,
gun,
check
bro.
this
My
out.
left hand on a
Obi,
pussy, bro.
Biden, check this out.
On the
Biden stopped the basically all the influx. He got done with it already, right?
What do you mean the influx? What?
Bro,
The
the
influx
presidents they're just puppets, bro. Why are we? How are we even arguing?
Wait, dude, fucking.
Yeah,
under
honestly,
Biden,
you know what?
under
Fuck
Biden,
it.
there's been more fucking illegal immigration going on than ever before.
No, there hasn't. Those Venezuelans
Yes,
aren't
there
illegal.
is.
That's the point.
Yes,
They're
there
not
is.
illegal. Illegal would be if guys
they're
were
not
jumping the
illegal.
border. They're not. They're not. They
wanna
got
go,
asylum.
Like, define illegal. Oh, they.
Well,
just,
they got asylum. Are they from a communist country?
Oh yeah, here we go.
That's the law they put. No, that's not my law. That's not my
It's a law.
That's
Aren't
not
you
the
a
law I
law-abiding
put.
citizen? That's the law. That's the law that they
bro.
put.
Who do you think they're
See,
gonna
Doris
vote
came
for?
here under a
Who
law.
do you think they're
That's
gonna vote
what
for?
came
I'm
here
trying to
under
say,
law.
J-Rock.
It's
They
a law.
put these laws.
It's
Wait,
not an
hold up.
amnesty.
These guys
If it was
put
an
these
amnesty,
laws,
if it was
and
an
then they
amnesty,
want
we were
guys-
talking about a different conversation. But it's not an
I mean, I
amnesty.
wish
It's a
it
law.
wasn't like this. Hey, J-Rocks, I wish it wasn't like this, but they deport. They don't legalize some of the Mexicans here, but they bring all these guys with some amnesty and shit. Then they blame me they blame Mexicans for jumping the border. It's not Mexicans jumping the border at this point. It's the other guys, bro.
Exactly, man. Mexico is not even a third world country, bro. It's most of these fucking people from like Central America.
Mexico has the second highest rate of murder in the entire
Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Who are you, dog? Honestly,
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with killing. I'm actually fine with all. I'd rather have all that than being fruity, dude. I'm just keeping it real.
So are you fine? Are you fine with America like sending in the army to kill the cartels?
I wish America was actually more tough instead of being fruity and dancing all over the place. That's the problem.
That's what America should do, but they're not. They're not against terrorism. They're not against terrorism because they make
Operation Wetback. Yeah,
they make
Operation Wetback.
Well, hold on. What do you mean Operation Wetback? Hold on. Hey, put the names on the fucking panel.
You never heard of that?
Put the name on the panel. Who the fuck is this guy right here?
Operation Wetback.
No,
I wanna
this is
see
not the
who's
shit that we
talking.
do here. We don't do that shit here, bro. If you're not with this shit, then you can get the fuck out of here,
It's
bro.
a real thing.
We're not doing
It's a real
Operation
thing.
Wetback. Get the fuck out of here.
No, it's a real thing. Look it up.
Oh, you even got a fucking chimpanzee in your fucking profile picture?
Operation
What the fuck?
Wetback, bro. Operation Wetback. Look it up.
Who's this
Bottom
guy?
line, bro.
What's your name?
Wait, bottom line, bro. They're bringing these guys. J-Rods. They're bringing these guys in. These guys are bringing. They're bringing these guys in legally, bro. It's not my fault. Like I don't like that shit. Like it's fucking crappy. You know, I want these guys around. But they're bringing them in.
Operation Wetback. We need another Operation Wetback.
Who's this fucking chimpanzee, bro? What's his name? Is that Julio? Who the fuck is he? Because that motherfucker sound like he sound like a stupid ass mother.
I'm OV.
OV.
Yeah.
OV, you sound like a stupid ass motherfucker. Don't ever disrespect Mexicans like that, bro. What do you mean Operation Wetback?
Cesar Chavez called them.
Operation Sperm Skin. Sperm Skin. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Nobody likes you here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, Sperm Skin. Nobody likes you here. You're gonna talk about wetback, bro. But you're on a Mexican channel cooking to everybody. Shut the fuck up, bro. Get out of here. Are you that guy that say you don't know about Canelo? You're that casual that say you don't know about Canelo? Get the fuck out of this fucking panel, bro. You're an embarrassment, bro. You're on a Mexican channel trying to preach your fucking Satanist type shit, bro. Nobody likes you here. Get the fuck out. And you got a fucking chimpanzee on your fucking profile picture. Are you a fucking Mayate lover, bro? Is that what you are? Are you confused?
Do your fucking research.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about the research, bro. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. You go fucking chimp out in your fucking bed and think about politics all day, even though your vote doesn't matter, bro. Your vote doesn't matter. It's already been decided.
See, this is why
about it.
This is what happens when we talk about politics, bro.
Keep thinking about that. Your fucking vote matters. It doesn't matter.
Cesar Chavez is the one that made up the word, dude.
I don't even like Cesar Chavez, to be honest, bro. He's a fucking sellout, bro. Yeah. But let's get back to boxing, bro. This politics shit's crazy, bro.
Trying to be like you're taking it the wrong way. I think you just gotta look up whatever
Politics is the most corrupt shit.
I don't give a fuck what way. I don't care who made it up, bro. You don't do that shit, bro. I'm not in this fucking channel. If you want to go on fucking some Mayate channel and say wetbacks
stop
and
saying those
fucking
words here.
get a salute.
Seriously, don't start.
Get the fuck out, bro.
If you want me to be racist, I can be racist.
Go ahead, be racist then.
I'm not even. I'm
Nah,
not
don't
even
be
trying to be
racist.
racist
Obi,
right
don't
now.
be racist.
Go ahead,
Listen
be
to your
racist.
mother
Dude,
and love
fucking,
Christianity, bro.
Rep it knows. Rep it knows. I can be
Yeah,
racist.
Obi, be
I can be
racist. Listen to your mother and love Christianity, bro. But I was gonna say,
I'm
Oh,
like,
not trying
you're
to
a
be
Christian,
racist
man,
right now.
and you're talking like this?
no,
I'm not trying
his
to be
mom is
That's not
racist.
Christian,
really
but he's not paying
Christ-like.
attention,
Dude,
bro.
I'm
He's
trying
not
to
paying
tell you
attention to
about
his mom, bro.
history. I'm trying
Nah,
to
this
tell you
look.
about real fucking history, bro.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
care, bro.
explain
You're
to
not
you
gonna
about
fucking teach
how
anybody
the
anything, bro.
world
The fact that you're
actually
over here
fucking
saying these
is,
fucking
bro.
dark, I could call you sperm skin. I could call you a fucking cracker. I can call you whatever you want to fucking hear, bro.
See, you don't.
But
You
it don't
don't
matter.
fucking
That's it.
understand, bro. You're just too dumb to fucking understand. Okay.
Well, let's keep
We're
it
not
boxing,
talking
bro.
about
Let's go
shit like
back to
that. We're not
boxing.
talking. We're trying
Let's go
to
back to
cut off
boxing,
the
J-Rod.
political bullshit, and you're over here fucking.
Yeah.
You're like
Yeah,
you're trying to find the
politics.
loophole in this
Fuck
fucking channel
politics.
to say some fucking sideways type racist type shit like that.
Look
Like
it
we
up.
don't want to hear it.
Look at this
Look it up.
country.
Operation
Let me just break it down. To me, this
Operation
country
Wetback.
is going
That's a
down to
real
hell
thing.
in a basket, hell in a handbasket.
Operation
But,
Wetback. That's a real thing. Just look it up.
I know it probably
Alright,
is. It
that's
probably
cool.
is. But
You
it's
got
like whatever.
you got
I
your
was
shit
gonna say
off. That's
something
cool.
though.
You really want to say that, right? You wanted to say that Operation Wetback. You wanted to say that so bad, right?
It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Yeah, it's a real thing.
You know what's the real thing is your fucking white women, fucking black guys. That's the real thing. There's videos on Pornhub. If you go to Pornhub, bro, there's fucking
the ugly.
white women, fucking black guys, and cooking.
You don't need to go to
you see,
Pornhub for that.
you're probably one of those guys that fucking watches your mom
white
get
bitches
fucked,
are
and you're
pretty
fucking over here
easy.
jacking out to it.
White
Guys,
bitches
Like a fucking
don't go
faggot,
to
bro.
Pornhub.
You
really
watch
easy.
your
Guys,
fucking
don't
mom
go
and
to
your hand get
Pornhub,
fucking
guys.
fucked,
Wait, hold up.
and you're
Let me
watching
say
to it,
something.
bro.
Don't go
You
to
start jacking out
Pornhub.
to it like a fucking
Guys,
faggot,
don't
fucking
go.
weirdo.
Guys, don't go to
That's what
Pornhub.
white women do. They fucking let their moms get fucked, their girlfriend get fucked,
Hey,
and you watch
It's
it.
white
actually
bitches,
Nasty
white
ass
bitches
motherfucker, bro.
they're dying.
J-Rocks, it's more
They're
Latinas
dying for a
than-
Latin lover, bro.
This
J-Rocks,
motherfucker watches his
more-
mom
hey,
get
hold on,
fucked, bro.
J-Rocks,
Like some cuck shit,
Hey,
bro. And then he
J-Rock.
fucking goes over there, and he probably gets the money shot right to his fucking shin
J-Rock.
face, bro.
Yo, hold up, bro. There's more Latinas that get with white dudes than there are white women that get with black men. That's a fact.
Oh.
There's more white bitches that get with Latinos. They all want a Latin lover, bro.
God damn, you got two cooks in here. You got two motherfucking cooks in here.
What do you mean by cut?
God damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've never fucking like let my fucking girl with hook anybody. I don't know if you know this shit, but our people, they don't like fucking
I've never
niggers.
cooked once. I've never cooked once out here, bro.
Our
I've
people
never
don't like
cooked-
niggers, bro. I'm just gonna lie, and our people don't, especially don't like fucking white people, bro. You guys
Yeah,
are
we
you guys are bland. You
There's
guys ever
actually
played a
some
Grand Theft
video,
Auto?
bro.
You guys ever play Grand Theft Auto? And whenever you fucking, whenever you're gonna make a character, and it's like a regular bland character, that's white people.
Hold on. J-Rocks,
No slang, no personality, nothing. Just a like a blank canvas,
A
bro.
lot of Latinos are white, man. So, what are you
Yeah,
talking
dude,
about?
define Hispanic,
What do you mean
bro.
by, what do you mean
Define
by
Hispanic.
white? What do you mean white?
Mexicans
Hispanic
are
is somebody
all
that doesn't let their mom get fucked like you do. That's Hispanic.
What
You
color-
probably like your fucking your mom gets fucked by a black guy, and you probably watch it and you fucking jack off like a fucking weirdo, bro. White people like that incest shit. White people are inbred, but they like the incest shit.
Why are you so
They like that fucking that cuck shit, bro. Like you probably let your mom get fucked by a black
Why
guy,
are you so
and you're
upset?
probably there to take the fucking money shot straight to the face, bro. You're nasty.
Weird and shit,
You're a
dude.
fucking insult, bro.
You're acting fucking
You
weird.
probably fucked your cousin, bro. Honestly, you probably did. You can
Bro,
laugh,
you're
but I'm
not
just
even-
telling you
you're
the
not
truth.
even,
Your
like,
people do that
trying-
shit. That
you're
shit's
not even
nasty.
trying to have a conversation, bro.
Being
You're
a
not
little
even
kid
trying to
right
have a
now, dude.
conversation.
Like, why are you getting all upset and shit?
Yeah, bro.
Cause you guys are cucks, bro. You guys don't come on this fucking channel talking shit about Mexican people, bro. We're not for that shit.
Shit about
Either
Mexican
you're with
people.
Mexicans or you're with fucking my other
Who's
friends over there.
talking shit?
Go to
Let's
other
talk
channels.
shit.
Let's pretend.
Who's
All right,
talking
let's
shit?
pretend, J-Rocks. Let's pretend.
Pretend what?
Let's just play pretend.
No, don't. I'm not gonna pretend that your mom's getting fucking fucked by a black. I'm not gonna do that. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck you talking about here?
No, let's pretend like like everything's like 100% like amazing.
But it's not 100%, bro. Your white women like to get fucked by black guys, and you guys like to watch it. There's
Oh,
videos if you go on Pornhub, bro. There's videos of
Videos of
fucking
Mexican
white
girls
cucks.
getting fucked by black
White
guys.
cucks. You guys. I don't know what the fuck's up with you guys, bro. But you guys like to watch your fucking women get fucked.
Dude,
Mexican.
dude,
You'll never
Durden
go
ain't
on
white, bro.
fucking Pornhub
Dude,
and
yeah,
watch a
Durden
fucking
ain't
Mexican
white.
just sit there and let fucking white get
What
fucked.
are you
That's
talking
fucking
about,
weird, bro.
Dude, why you
Actually,
insulting
yeah.
Durden, bro?
That shit's weird, bro. I don't know. I'm just being honest, bro. I'm not trying to insult you, but you guys like to watch your fucking women get fucked. That's weird. And you fuck your cousins too.
You think I'm stupid, fool?
I don't know, fool. Are you that stupid, fool?
I don't know. You're not trying to insult me. You think I'm dumb, dog?
I don't know, dog. Are you dumb, dog?
Well, I don't know. Why are you acting like a little bitch in the fucking panel, dude? Like, we're just talking about stuff. You don't have to get
I'm
that
not.
mad.
I don't know, bro. You're over here you're defending the fact that you're defending this guy calling people wetback and you're defending that means that you're cuck. You probably want to fuck your fucking mom, bro. That's weird.
by the government.
let me tell you this, bro. Let me toughen you up. The minute you hear somebody say the word wetback, you gotta be like, you gotta get on the fucking stand, be like, what? Like there's no questions asked. You don't say wetback around here, bro. That's just what it is. You can't just let somebody walk around saying wetback. It's like me walking around saying nigger. Is that cool?
Illegal that works.
You can't do that shit, bro. That's just weird. And then the fact that you're okay with people saying that type of shit, bro, that means that you're probably your mom getting fucked by a black guy. This is what it is.
We do say nigger. We do say that word.
I said nigger.
What's your thoughts on some of this shit?
Wait. I mean, let's slow down real quick. Like, dude, calling
Why are you
someone a
being
wetback,
emotional?
or calling someone a nigger. Like,
Oh,
dude,
here
nigger
comes the
just means
ultimate
black.
fucking cuck over here. Oh my god.
Nigger
This
just means
motherfucker
black,
right here, bro. This fool stays up at
Nigger just
fucking
means
12
black.
o'clock at night
OB,
watching
wait
fucking
up,
boxing.
OB,
This
wait up,
right
OB,
here, Pure Hole. Let me say about Pure Hole. Let me give a little back about Pure Hole. This fool stays up at 1 o'clock in the morning with fucking llantas watching Latino fighters get beat the fuck up. That shit's weird, bro. This fool was up last night watching Arguello lose to fucking Pryor, and he was over here like analyzing it. He was loving that shit, but he's probably jacking off to that shit. That shit was weird.
Okay, is there
Go
any
ahead, Pure Hole,
truth?
go ahead.
Is there any truth
Pure
to
Hole,
that?
go in, Pure Hole. No, boxing scientist, this is true, bro. I'll give you the link if you want to see it. This motherfucker's a hoe. Pure Hole, speak now. Speak. Speak to your actual master, Pure Hole. Listen, OV, you're irrelevant now. I don't care about you. You're irrelevant. Ship the fuck out somewhere else. Cook somewhere else. Pure Hole, go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Pure Hole, go ahead,
Fuck
bro.
up, faggot.
Shut the fuck up, Dirk. I'll fucking smack you in real life. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Now you got some balls? Now you want to speak like that?
In the fucking face.
Now you want to talk like that? You want to shoot me? You don't want to throw hands. You're a bitch at that. You want to shoot? You don't want to throw hands? You don't want to throw hands. Exactly. I told you about throwing hands, bro. You want to shoot because you're a bitch. Because I'll knock you the fuck out in real life, bitch.
All right,
Bro,
Go ahead, Pure Hole. Pure Hole, go in.
bro, dude, I mean,
J-Rock, I
dude,
can get
who's your
fucking
fight
crazy too,
against?
faggot. You
Who's
wanna
your
fucking
fight
be
against
fucking
at this
crazy or
point? Like you're trying to fight against.
No, I don't want you to shoot me, bro. Because if I go meet you in person, you'll probably shoot me. Because the minute you see me, you'll know you can't fucking throw hands, and then you want to shoot me like a bitch. Go ahead, Pure Hole. Go ahead. Go
Cover you
ahead.
up with the knife too.
Yeah, tonight you will.
With the knife.
I don't want to see your mom get fucked by a black guy, bro. I'm not into that
I'll
shit, bro.
cook your ass like Jeffrey Dahmer, and I'll eat you, like the white man that I am.
Oh, so you're a black guy. So you like to see black men? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's some weird shit. That's some weird
say you
shit.
like to see black men? You like to eat
J-Rock
black
wants
dick?
to get weird.
You just said you like to eat black dick,
Dude,
Dirk.
I will fucking
Understand what you just said, Dirk? You said that you like to eat black dick. That's literally what you just. Jeffrey Dahmer said he eats black dick. So that means that you like to eat black dick. Wow.
I'll eat your
Okay.
black dick.
Okay.
Hey, J-Rock, I'll eat your
Dirk
black
said he likes to eat black dick. God damn, this motherfucker's weird, bro.
You're sick in the
weird.
fucking head, fool. You're
This one wants to eat a
sick in the
black dick. Dirk, you said you want to eat a black dick. Is that what you just said right now?
Your mother's
And
fucking
on a live YouTube stream, you said you want to eat a black dick. You
How-
make that make sense, bro? You said you identify yourself with Jeffrey Dahmer ate black people, so you want to eat a black dick. Okay, cool.
How the fuck did we go? How the fuck did we go from talking about boxing to this fucking homosexual, this homosexual fucking cracker shit?
You said that you're like Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer eat black people, so you want to eat a black dick.
What's your thoughts? Hey, Puro, what's your thoughts on Navarrete versus Valdez, bro?
Shit, it's a tough fight. I got Valdez in that one.
You fucking sturdy ass motherfucker. Go watch a fucking a Latino get beat the fuck up by a black guy on another channel, bro. You're a fucking bitch, bro. Just so you know.
What's going on, Dirty?
See, he's ignoring me. He's ignoring me because I could post every link where this motherfucker's over here watching. This fool goes at it's 1 a.m, right? What do you do at 1 a.m? Me personally, I go to sleep. This motherfucker goes on fucking Yanta channels and he watches Latino men get beat the fuck up, and he likes that shit, bro. They say, you know what they say? They say, "Orale, es Puro, orale, Puro, what's up, orale, Puro," and then they mock him, bro. They mock him. He likes that shit, bro. He fucking bends a fucking knee, bro. He lets these motherfuckers talk shit about Mexican culture, and he fucking sits there. He laughs, bro. He laughs like a fucking bitch.
Mexican dick so much she wants to fuck other Mexicans, huh, J-Rock?
At least I don't like black dick like you because you want to eat a black dick. You said you wanted to eat a black dick. You said that. Dirk, you said that you wanted to be like Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer ate black people. You want to be like him?
Hey, hold on.
Jeffrey Dahmer ate the black dick.
Get off the content.
You fucking weirdo. How the fuck I want to be like Jeffrey Dahmer? You want to dick up the ass? You fuck black man, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get this disgusting Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe fuck out of here, man.
This motherfucker wants to eat a black dick, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You said it. I didn't say it. You said it. I'm trying to cook this for pure hope. Like, just
Cannibalism
meet yourself and just be a.
Shit's just
You'll be a
straight up
casualty of the fucking
satanic.
slaughter, bro. Just you'll do that.
Bro,
You're not right in the head. You're not right in the head saying some shit like that, fool.
Dude, if I fucking invaded like the fucking rock.
Ovi, do you want to be like Jeffrey Dahmer, or are you doing what Jeffrey Dahmer's doing? I wouldn't be surprised if Ovi's over here probably like going to gay clubs, dragging black people up and eating their dick too, like this fool Dirk, bro.
Damn, this fool got fucking. This fool got
flock together, bro. These motherfuckers probably killing black people and eating and sticking up.
This motherfucker Durden must have got fucked in the ass as a child. Fucking ass raped as a child to be saying some sadistic, twisted, fucking homosexual shit like that, bro.
Dirk and OV rape black men, bro. And they get a fucking
sadistic up here,
and they
bro.
do like some like double-sided dildo type shit. You guys are fucking weird.
You are a deranged. Oh, hey, you are beyond help, bro. You are beyond help.
I want to be like Jeffrey
You are
Dahmer.
fucking.
This is why Mexico.
This motherfucker wants to be like Jeffrey Dahmer. He wants a black dick in his fucking mouth. And OV over here, OV, you sound like Jeffrey Dahmer. Just so you know, you sound like you'd probably kill some motherfuckers and probably put a dick in your mouth and just enjoy it like a delicacy, bro.
Fucking twisted individual, man. You are beyond help.
These motherfuckers are sick, bro. These motherfuckers, they like to eat black people. They like to fucking stick a dick up their ass, but they're fucking weird, bro. I'm telling you right now.
We got Lowe's says don't keep this fucking. Lowe's is saying don't keep it boxing. This is hilarious as fuck. Is what Lowe's. That's the first time Lowe's says do not keep it boxing. That's the first time Lowe's says do not keep it boxing, bro. But I'm gonna say something, bro. Look at bro. It's obviously delving into all this shit. I'm all for the fucking the hate and all this free smoke shit or whatever. All the hating, bro. But I really want to talk about Venado Lopez, bro. This weekend. I want to talk about all this other bullshit, dude. Today at least, bro.
I know you want to talk about Venado Lopez, but this motherfucker over here wants to talk about Aaron Pryor. He wants to talk about Muhammad Ali. Pure Hole doesn't. Who? J-Ross? Who? Pure Hole, bro. How the fuck are you gonna? This motherfucker just this fool goes into a chat. And he's like, "Orale, homie," and he thinks they're like fucking giving him like some kudos or something.
Well, what's the beef with Pudo though? Explain it.
But they're mocking him, bro. Okay, let me break it down. But tell this fool to mute himself. Kind of how you mute yourself on those channels. Mute yourself right here. So whenever this motherfucker goes on these fucking channels, bro, they'll mock Mexican culture. They even said you have a black man doing here like orale puro, and this motherfucker just sat there and he just like muted himself. He laughed. Oh, that shit was funny, bro. That shit was funny. Like and then this motherfucker goes on the fucking chat. He goes, "Yo, what's up, my homies?" Like he tries to. Like, it's just weird, bro. It's weird, bro.
Let's just keep it simple.
Weird, bro.
Wait, J-Ross. On what boxing topic regarding Mexican boxing do you and Puro disagree on?
No, listen. I'm not disagreeing with this motherfucker on boxing. Well, actually, I do disagree with him. But
what? Break it down.
What I disagree with him is that whenever his fucking homie
boxing, what do you disagree with him on? What do you
Rip
disagree with him on boxing?
Don't tell me you're defending this guy, please.
No, I'm
don't
asking you,
bro.
What do you disagree with him on boxing? On the boxing take?
What do you do about it, J-Rox? If
You're defending this guy.
Do about it.
No, I'm asking you straight up. What do you disagree with him on the boxing take?
On boxing, and I disagree with this motherfucker as his mindset, bro. This motherfucker goes on channels and he lets people talk shit about Mexican people. Like they were joking about, oh, Mexican people go to Lowe's, they work, and this fool's laughing like, oh yeah. Like what the fuck is that, bro?
This is my question, J-Ross. This is my question. Why would anybody care to follow where fucking Budo or where fucking boxing scientists is at, bro? I don't give a fuck. I said, why would anybody care to follow you, boxing scientist, J-Rox, Budo, anybody on this panel, Durden? I wouldn't give a fuck. Like where they're at. As when they're on this panel, is all I want to hear is that they're not fucking saying some fucking outlandish cucketry, dude. That's what I give a fuck about. Because I'm not following fools.
Basically, what you're trying to tell me is that you're okay with this motherfucker going to other channels.
I didn't see it. I'm not there, bro. That's my point. I'm not following them, and I'm not following J-Rox, and I'm not following Pat. I'm not following anybody in this chat.
I didn't want to believe it, bro. So you actually are related to this fucking cuck.
I mean, I'm not, but I'm just keeping it. Look, I'm keeping it. Hold up. I'm keeping it real. Look at.
I thought it was no
what channel? What channel? Wait. Where was Fudo? Where was Fudo cooking? Where was Fudo cooking?
Are we gonna keep it Mexican only on this channel, or we're gonna keep it Mexican everywhere?
Where was Fudo cooking? Where was Fudo cooking?
So now, okay. So oh damn, this mother. Oh god, rep it. Come on now. I haven't cooked in a while. You're talking about you're okay with this motherfucker keeping it Mexican here, but he can go be a cook anywhere else.
I don't know. Where is he at? And are you at the same channel, J-Rox? That's my point. Are Are you
no,
at the
Repe,
same channel
you
with
said the
Budo?
name. You said no name dropping, but you said the name. You said the name.
No,
Whatever
that's what
name
I'm
you said
asking.
earlier,
I don't know.
I won't name drop.
I'm not cooking. That's what I'm trying to tell you, J-Rox. I'm not out there
I
cooking
know
on
you're
other
not
channels.
cooking, Repe. Listen, I know you're not cooking, but you're cooking
That's
by
what I'm
letting
trying
this
to say.
motherfucker cook. That's just what it is.
Why is people? Well, that's my whole point. How can one be better than the other if they're at the same fucking channel? Is what I'm asking, dude.
You're letting this motherfucker go over here laugh.
No.
He's over here. He's like a brass monkey, bro.
Anybody
Just
who
fucking
dude, if you
smacking
ask
his
me,
brass
I
around,
around,
bro.
anybody who's
You're
on a
letting the
cooking
motherfucker
channel.
cook.
But that's why I'm not fucking going around looking because I don't want to fucking. If there's someone
You
out
think
there,
I'm
I don't know
looking
what
for
they're
this
doing.
fucking fat Job of the Hut Mexican looking ass motherfucker? I'm not looking for this fucking clown, bro. I'm not. Late at night, this is what I do. Let me tell you what I do. I put boxing talk, and whenever I go there, this fucking pure hole is everywhere. He's over here cooking to people. Not even cooking to
But
us.
how do you? That's my point. How do these guys? Because look, you're not the first one,
are
J.
you
Rox.
saying
Wait,
that
hold up.
Rabbit's
You're not.
cooking?
Hold up. You're not the first one to tell me about the other guys or this. But I'm like, how the fuck do you guys know if someone's cooking if you're not there cooking with them at the same channel?
You want me to post a link whenever I was cooking this fool? That's
No,
what
I
you want me to do?
don't. What is this? Why are people at
Listen,
these cooking?
that
That's
one guy
my
that you said
point.
earlier, this motherfucker was cooking, and I got on the panel and I roasted his ass. And then
No.
let me tell you what
I'm
happened.
trying to say,
Just-
I'm just
just
breaking
mute
down
yourself
the
for a
facts.
second.
How
You're defending this
are
guy.
guys
You're
fighting each
defending
other
the cookery.
cooking? That's
So
what
this
you're
is
saying.
not.
Wait,
this is
hold
not pure-
up. This is what I'm
pure-
trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. How do you know? It's like me knowing, hey, I know that guy cooked. I was in the bedroom looking at him cook. What the fuck?
Rep it. Listen, I'm not listening to him on the chat. I'm going in on him. That's the part that you don't understand. I went in on the panel on this fucking pure hole and I cooked him. Pure hole. Remember when I cooked you? Remember that the R&B shit? You remember that shit? And he just sat there like a little bitch. He muted himself. He muted himself. Everybody's like, Pure, what's going on, Pure?
Channel that's cooking.
And the only time that they said something was whenever I was off the fucking
I'm
panel.
the ultimate cucker, bro. I cuck everyone, bro.
That's cool. That's
I
cool.
mean,
if you're
there
a
it
cunt.
is. The
Like,
OV's
that's
saying
cool.
it, but I'm not following OV if he's. I'm just whatever. He's here talking shit. It's whatever. But my point is this: how are people finding out each other is cooking? That's the fucking whole thing I'm trying to tell people. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. My point is because if you're here, you're talking about Mexican. I don't want to be following you, knowing, hey, I'm over
So
here with this
basically, what you're
fucking
saying is
nigga.
you're okay with this fool coming to your channel talking
No,
about Mexican
I'm trying
people,
to tell you.
and
No,
then whenever he goes
J-Rox,
on
I'm
another
trying to
channel,
tell
he's
you.
over here
I'm not
getting mocked at. Letting these
I'm not
motherfuckers run
following
a
fools
fucking
and
train on
talking
our
about.
fucking people,
Oh
and you're
shit,
okay
he's
with
over
it. That's
there.
what you're trying to say.
He's over there. J-Rox, I don't even know where you go, bro. That's my point. I'm not out there following J-Rox to know he's
No,
fucking
but I'm
cooking
telling you
somewhere,
where I
dude.
go. You're basically
Where you
this
going? Where
motherfucker
you
must be
going,
your
bro?
Ramiro
Where the
cousin,
fuck
bro.
you
Like the
going?
fact that you're letting this motherfucker just go on other fucking channels and be like, yeah, he laughs. But whenever they
I'm
talk
not.
about, you're over here,
Kenny's the man. Dude,
Repe, you're
J-Rox,
over here
he's a
supposed to be
fucking
so
grown
pro
man.
Mexican, Mexico this,
But
Mexico
J-Rox,
that.
he's a
But this fool
fucking
pure hole
grown
goes on
man,
other
dude.
channels that he laughs, bro. He lets these motherfuckers
But
mock
J-Rox,
him.
he's a
They mock
fucking
him.
grown man. How am
They
I gonna
mock
tell him
him.
where to
They
fucking
mock
go?
him.
How am I gonna tell him? J-Rox,
Órale,
how am I gonna tell you? Wait, hold up.
Fucking
J-Rox,
llantas, and you're okay
how
with
am I gonna
that?
J-Rox? How am I gonna
That's
tell you
weakness, bro.
a
But
fucking
then
grown?
you
Wait,
want to be in
hold
the
up.
chat
How am I
blocking
gonna
people
tell
that are
you
actually
a
fucking about
fucking
Mexico
grown
shit.
man where to go, bro?
But then you're over here
J-Rox, how am
talking.
I gonna tell you a fucking grown man where to go?
I'm not telling you somewhere to go. I'm just telling you to fucking press this motherfucker. Whenever he's on here, I actually see what he really is about. But he won't
That's
admit
why
it to
I
me
asked
because
you. What has he said
he'll be
here?
a bitch
That's
on
on some
here. That's what I'm
cooking.
trying to explain to you.
That's
Here,
what I'm at,
he's
J-Rox. What has
pro-Mexican.
he said here
Other
that's on
channels,
some cooking?
he's like he wants black people in his fucking asshole, bro. He switches up, bro. He's a weirdo.
This guy's fucking.
And why the fuck are you defending him? I'm not even talking to you, Rep. I'm talking to Pure Hole. But you're defending him. I asked him a question, but you're defending him.
Watch all this shit on Pornhub. That's what I think.
This one must be your fucking
Black people
like
in
your
the
stupid
asshole?
cousin, bro.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Dirk, listen, Dirk. You can say whatever you want to say, but you said you want to be like Jeffrey Dahmer. You want to eat black dicks, just so you know.
So do you.
Your statement doesn't mean nothing on here anymore. That's it. You want to eat a black dick, and that's cool, bro. I mean, that's it. This is what it is. I'm not gonna judge you. If you want to eat a black dick, then that's just what it is. Somebody call overgrowth over here. Is that way this motherfucker can just have a fucking orgy up in his bitch. This fool, he said he wants to eat a black dick. Where's overgrowth at?
Oh, we got a chango on the channel, or who said that?
You following
fucking
Cooks all
Dirk
around
just
the
fucking had a
YouTube
hard on,
space,
bro.
man.
Dirk's
How you
fucking
know
going
where
off
the
right now. He
Cooks
probably wants to eat that black
following
dick, huh?
him? How you know where
Dirk.
the Cooks at? I wouldn't know where to
Dirk.
find the Cooks at. You following them? You in search for
Every
the
time
Cooks?
Puro
What you
comes
doing?
on here,
How you
these
know?
fucking Globetrotters come on here, bro. Every time, just so you know, Rep, I know you're trying to defend your fucking cousin, but every time fucking Puro comes on
I'm
here,
keeping it. No,
every
wait,
time
hold
Puro
up.
comes on here,
Hold
these
up. Let me
fucking Harlem
no, wait, hold
Globetrotters
up, hold
come
up,
on this
hold up.
fucking
I'm
channel
just
and
keeping
they
it
fucking
fair. Wait,
disrespect
I'm
and they
just
do
keeping
that
it
shit, bro.
equal
Just so
because
you
I
know.
don't, dude.
Just
I'm
so you
not
know,
gonna
you can't be
tell
bending the
J-Rox.
fucking knee
I'm
ever,
not
but
gonna
don't ever
tell
bend the knee.
J-Rox.
Dirk,
I'm not
Dirk,
J-Rock,
talk to this
I'm keeping
motherfucking
it.
Chango and tell him
I'm
how you want
keeping
to
it
fucking tell him how you want to
non-hypocritical,
eat that
bro.
fucking
J-Rock, I'm
Jeffrey Dahmer.
keeping it non-hypocritical. No other man can tell.
Overgrown.
Go
This
in,
fool
bro.
said that he wants to be like Jeffrey Dahmer and he wants to
Is
eat
this
your shit, bro.
is this Overgrown? Is this Overgrown?
I'm pretty sure it is, bro.
Operation Wetback was an operation by the American government. It was real.
Fucking Negro. Fucking
Dirk,
Negro.
go ahead. Go in, Dirk. Seduce him, bro. Put a
Man,
fucking sleeping
fuck
pill in his drink.
Overgrown. This ain't the time for no fucking bullshit, dude. We're right here trying to talk about between this shit, bro. Fucking talking about what? Get the fuck out of here, Overgrown with that shit, bro. My point is this, dude. Look at, dude. I'm not gonna tell another man where, but I'm not looking where the fuck he's going. Like I'm not fucking. Oh my god, he's over here, dude. If you guys are on a cooking channel, you're both on a fucking cooking channel, and you're cooking at the same time. That's the whole point. What the fuck, dude?
This is different. If you follow, if you see me, I'm not going to a cooking channel to fucking to agree. I'm going to cooking channel to fucking cook, bro.
I only see you here in the chat, bro.
I put Mexican flags. I put Mexican flags. I say, hey, can you guys drop a link? And then I go on the channel, and then I cook. I cook so bad until I get kicked off the fucking channel. That's what I do.
Dude,
you keep it as the boxing scientist. He knows what I do. I don't fucking go on these channels to fucking to bend the knee and be like, oh, what's up, guys? You guys want to be our friends? Disrespect me. Call me a fucking wetback. I don't do that. I don't do that. I go on these fucking channels and I tell these fucking yantas what the fuck is up, bro. But apparently you got somebody motherfucker like fucking Pure over here talking about. He's the motherfuckers watching Alexis Aguirre get fucked up by Aaron Pryor at 1 a.m. How fucking embarrassing is that? How fucking embarrassing is that?
What's doing with J-Rocks? You're not picking
That's
it up, bro.
fucking embarrassing, bro. I don't go on the same channel with him to agree with him. I go on the same channel to fucking press him. That's just what it is.
What the fuck?
But you're over here like you're giving Puro the pass. He must be your fucking cousin, but he has to be related to you, bro. That's just embarrassing, bro. That's just. I'm on the same channel pressing him. You understand the difference? I'm not over here fucking agreeing. I'm not over here watching Aaron Pryor. Like this fool has a remote. He's pressing play. He's pausing it. Hey, pure hole, press play, press pause, and they listen to him. That's the difference, though. I'm over here pressing these fucking yantas, but like, what, man? Canelo over everybody, bro. That's what I do. That's just what I do, bro. Maybe I'm too real for this fucking channel, bro. Maybe that's just what it is. If I'm too real for this fucking channel, if I'm too pro Mexican, then all right, let me know.
No, you're not, bro.
But if you got motherfuckers like fucking Pure over here, fucking cucking to these fucking mayatas, and you're over here cool with it, then I guess. I mean, I thought you were better than that, bro. But you're kind of you're like your whole theme of this fucking channel, like you're kind of weird, bro.
You find the cooks all around the country.
Whenever you have these fucking yantas coming on this fucking channel, bro, who cooks them? I do.
Let's cook this yanta, fool.
Pure doesn't keep these fucking yantas.
Come on.
Whenever these tires come on this fucking channel, I'm the one that's pressing them. Pure holes on a different channel, watching Mark Nash jacking onto this shit, bro. Whenever these fucking tires come on here, I'm the one that's pressing them, letting them know what the fuck it is, bro. That's just what it is. But you got Pure Hole over here on different channels, over here fucking watching fucking Alexis Aguirre get fucked up by fucking Aaron Pryor.
Let the yanta
on now, bro. Come on. All right, you know what? Let's do a test, bro. Let Overgrowth come on this fucking channel and let's see how Pure handles them. Let Overgrowth come on this channel and let's see how Pure handles them. He'll probably shake his hand, bro. He'll probably shake his hand and suck his dick at the same time.
You're supposed to not be cooking, but the whole point I'm making is how are fools fighting other fools cooking? That means they're there cooking too, bro. That's the point I'm trying to say, Jerry. How the fuck are fools fighting other fools cooking, bro?
I don't never cook, bro. I'm not cooking this motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. Let's do a test, bro. Let's do a test. Let Overgrowth back on the channel and let Puro talk, and then we'll mute ourselves. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes down.
Because we're just going around in circles now.
Yeah, it's a circle jerk. It's a circle jerk fest, bro.
Let that Overgrowth come on the channel and let's see how Puro does.
That's why I want to keep it bossy, because I don't want to be calling out the hypocrisy of motherfuckers calling each other cucks, but then they're fucking right there on cooking channels, bro. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, the
Obi already said he's cooking, bro. I mean, what the fuck?
Obi, you're not nobody. Obi, you admit to being a cuck, bro. Dirk over here admitted to eating black dicks. You guys are motherfucking weird, bro. That's it. Let this fool Pure Hole prove himself. Let Overgrowth go back on the channel and let's see how Pure Hole does. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's do this shit. Bring this guy back on. Whatever the fuck.
Yeah, let's bring him on. Overgrown, jump on, and it's Puto versus Overgrown, and we'll see what happens. Overgrown, jump on.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the, yeah. It's just
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on right now, Jimmy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck, Overgrown? Jump on. You're being used as the fucking test case out here, bro.
Come here, bro. Come here. Overgrown. Get on the fucking channel and count to 11. And if you count like this, 1, 2, 3,
yeah,
4,
Overgrown.
5.
We're using you as the fucking
8, 9, 10, Liam. Then you're real good, bro.
We're using you as a fucking cage bear, bro. You're the test. Come the fuck on the panel real quick, Overgrown. We need to check if
we need to
jump on the panel, Overgrown.
Come on here, bro.
You're the test case, bro.
This fucking this full Pure Hole, bro. Come on.
We need a test subject.
These
Udo will
motherfuckers are
lynch.
gonna have the friendliest conversation
Udo will
on
lynch.
boxing history.
Udo will
bro. I
lynch
swear to God,
overgrown. Udo will lynch for overgrown for all of us to see here. Let me put him on right here. Is this overgrown? This is
This
a
motherfucker can lynch himself even if
This
he
is a
tries, bro. I'll
test.
tell you that shit right now.
This is a test.
I'm not gonna fucking tap dance for this weirdo, bro.
He just said he's not
See,
gonna
he
tap
don't, he don't want. He don't want to do it, bro. I'm telling you, this motherfucker's weird. Fucking.
You see, he trying to get the subject away from him being a cuck finder. He finding the cucks all around the YouTube space, and he trying to put it on somebody else. I'm saying the subject, the video
Oh shit!
Oh,
this
mute
between- this is
yourself. Let
between
Puro
Puro.
go in. Mute
Wait,
yourself,
wait,
you
wait,
fucking
wait.
dipshit.
No,
Let
you the cuck finder.
Overgrown explain it. Overgrown, go in, bro. Go in, Overgrown. Explain yourself.
He's finding cucks all across the country. I can't tell you what one cuck at, and he keep finding them every day. He gotta be. How is he finding all these cucks? He in
Overgrowth.
circle?
It's you against Puro. Like try to focus on the main
You don't
objective. Shut the
determine
fuck,
nothing,
like,
wetback. You
forget
don't
me for a
determine
second.
shit.
Go ahead.
Shut up, cuck
Go against
finder.
Puro.
You don't determine nothing, cuck finder. You find the cucks around the country. That's what you do. Go and search for another one.
This motherfucker had to be Puro, homie, from fucking Mark.
He called you the
Nash's
cuck
fucking
finder,
channel, bro.
J-Ross. That's your new fucking name, the cuck finder, bro. He says
You're right. You're right. You know what? I'll take it. I am the cuck finder. I am the cuck finder.
Is this the intro to the fucking? Is this the intro to the fucking debate? Is a fucking Negro is fucking?
Nah, this whole thing is about cucking, dude. You know, and this is defining cucking.
But this
and
my
you know,
answer
it's
right
just a
here.
cuck fest.
Little does he
This is
know.
a-
Little be known to him. Little be known to him. He's on the Mexican channel cucking himself.
This is a whole around mind cuck fuck, bro. To be honest, it's cucking 25 ways to Sunday around there, bro. But my whole point I was saying is, guys, how the fuck are guys finding cucks? Like that's the whole thing, bro. That's the whole thing, J-Rock. Muffers are cucking all over the place, dude. And they're finding it's just fucking crazy, dude.
This motherfucker Pearl cucks more than anybody, bro. I'm just letting you know that shit right now. It's your channel, bro, so I'm gonna respect you, and that's just what it is. But if you can't admit that,
when has he cucked? When has he cucked here?
You're not. You can't talk. You said you're the ultimate cuck. Shut the fuck up for a second. Dirk already muted himself because he admitted to eating black dicks. But why are you still talking? Just mute yourself, champ. OV, you admit to being the ultimate cuck. Just mute yourself. Dirk already, he got with the program. He already knows that he's black dick, so just let it be.
Bro. I'm seeing this weirdo kick arrow, bro. I mean, can you explain it?
What?
This weirdo kick arrow, bro.
What happens to the Chango?
What are you talking about?
Dude,
what are you talking about?
Why you keep calling Pluto home?
What are you talking about?
Weirdo cuck arrow.
Dirk, you muted yourself for a second because you say you're Jeffrey Dahmer, and I know you fucking were trying to pay the piper because you know you cuck. But Purho, I'm asking. Let me ask Purho. Purho, let me ask you, Purho. Why are you? Let me ask Purho real quick. Why is it 1 a.m. and you're on a fucking Yanta channel watching Alexis Aguirre where you beat the fuck up by Aaron Pryor? Answer that.
Answer that.
Oh, yeah, it's too much fun. It's too much fun.
Answer that.
It's our fault.
What are you saying, Dirty?
We're having too much fun.
Exactly, bro. You see what I'm saying? He's dodging the real questions, bro. I'm not over here making up shit. He's actually doing this shit.
I can hear you, brother.
And you got Dirty and said he's black dicks. You got OV admitting that he's a cuck. Like I already won, bro. Like what else? What else do I got to prove to you guys? OV said he's the ultimate cuck. Dirty said he's black dick, and Pure doesn't even want to answer my question. Like you guys are fucking ultimate cucks. Rep it. I expected better from this channel, bro. Come on, I've been fucking following this channel for a while. Come on, rep it. You can't be this cucked out, bro. Now you're being a cuck to this guy, bro.
How are we talking about cucks when I don't go to cuck channels? You can't find me cucking out anywhere.
I go to
bro.
cuck. Listen, because honestly, your mindset compared to mine is better, bro. Because I go to the cuck channels to press them. You stay on your channel. You're home. You're being safe.
I already did all that. I already
to press these fucking people.
Look at, I already
you
pressed.
stay here on this fucking channel.
Wait,
to be
hold up. That's what I was gonna tell
that way
fools.
nobody presses you, and that way you can fucking mute somebody or delete someone. You're being comfortable, bro. You're being comfortable.
No, J-Rock, let me say something. J-Rock, let me say something. If you're not blocked, you're not going hard enough. That's my point. Like I'm blocked everywhere, dude. That's the whole point. Like I'm not gonna be cucking and looking for guys who are cucking because I know like these guys aren't doing it out there, bro. You gotta fucking go so hard that you're blocked, that you're out of there.
Exactly. I haven't been to a fucking one of them channels for like.
Well, don't ever go to one of these channels, bro. Because if you go to fucking Mark Nash's channel, bro, you're gonna be eating dick all night, bro. Because you're Jeffrey Dahmer of the fucking boxing community. You want to eat a black dick.
I
got blocked by every black boxing commentator on YouTube.
That's what I'm saying.
They know you're Jeffrey Dahmer. They know you want to eat their dick, bro. So they probably blocked your ass, bro.
Out here, dude.
If you're over here talking on this channel, talking about wanting to be Jeffrey Dahmer, eating black dick, then I'm sure they'll probably fucking block you out there. That shit's weird, bro.
I know, dog.
Yeah. I just want to hear Piro's side of the story. Piro, defiéndete, güey.
He doesn't want to do it, bro.
Nah, güey. Como en paz descanse, como decía mi jefito, güey, este güey está lotariano, güey. Fuck him, bro.
He's crying, bro. He's wiping out the tears. He's wiping out the tears, bro, because he knows I called him out.
What happened to the channel?
I get on these channels, bro. Every time Piro's on these fucking channels, I get on here and I let these motherfuckers know what it is. Canelo all day, every day, and this fool just mutes himself. He mutes himself like this.
Scared.
This is what he does right here. He mutes himself. He doesn't want to answer questions, bro. He's scared, bro. He's
got scared of Piro.
You got scared, bro.
He got scared of Piro, or what?
Yeah, bro, he's scared. This was he's like their mascot, bro.
Piro, ¿qué le dijiste a Piro for him to like leave so fast? I went to take a piss, and when I came back, the chango was gone.
He cooked them, bro. Boxing scientist. He cooked them. He cooked them, bro.
They worked out a deal, bro. They worked out a deal. He said, you know what? Overgrowth. If you go on this channel, I'll suck your dick later. Just don't cook me on here. They worked out a deal together, bro. That's the way chimps work.
Fudo fucking cooked the living lights out of Boston Scientist. Crazy, bro.
What's that dude's name? Overgrown? I don't even know who that is, bro.
Pierre's like a little fucking like a little kindergarten girl. He's over here probably blocking his fucking his headset and shit. Like, oh, J-Rox is not here. J-Rox is not here. J-Rox here, fool. And J-Rox is calling you out on your shit, bitch. You're a cuck on these fucking channels. Go watch fucking Alexis Aguero get fucked up by Aaron Pryor at 1 in the morning on these fucking Negro channels.
Is Alexis Aguero Mexican, bro?
You're built that way.
Is Alexis Aguero Mexican, bro? I really want to know this. Is Alexis Aguero
That's
Mexican,
how you're built, bro? That's how you're built. And then you got rep it. Don't defend this guy, bro. You're like God damn.
No, J-Ross. I'm keeping it real. Is Alexis Aguero Mexican, bro?
He's not. He's from Nicaragua way, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
he's a Latino though. So you're gonna tell me you're okay. You're okay with the fucking a fucking llanta fucking up a Latino?
I don't like Central Americans. I don't like blacks either. I don't like Central Americans.
He's not
or
from
blacks,
Central. He's from Nicaragua way. So you're okay with that? It doesn't matter. Like the fact that this motherfucker's up at 1 in the morning watching this shit happen. Rep it. You're trying to defend this guy. You're trying to defend.
Well, why are you watching it, J-Rod? That's my point. There's something fucking comical about this whole fucking
thing. By any means, but every time a motherfucker comes on here, you're defending.
How the fuck are you sitting there watching him, bro?
You're cucking That's my point. Guy, pure hole. The guy that they were talking shit about Mexican people working at Lowe's, and you're okay with that?
Isn't the whole part of cucking watching someone else get fucked? If you think that's cucking, you're watching it
on a Negro channel, and they're talking about like, oh, let me get a Home Depot worker. Oh my bad, Lowe's.
I'm not watching
that
shit.
And you're okay with that, but I'm telling you what's happening though. I'm telling you what's happening, and he's not denying it though. He's not denying it. It'd be one thing if you be, you know what, it didn't happen. He's not denying it. Ask him the question: did that happen? Pure hole, yes or no? You see,
were you guys both,
denying, and you're okay with that. This is your cousin.
Budo, were you guys both
cousin, bro, and you're okay with that?
You guys both watching that shit or what? Budo, you guys are both watching that shit?
I'm on the channel cooking while motherfucking mutes himself, bro. Every time he sees J-Rock come on the panel, he mutes himself. He was begging the fucking the boxing scholar, oh, don't let this fool on, don't let him on. That motherfucker's crazy, bro. Because I cook this fool every day, bro. But you're over here, you're like letting this fool like be a cuck and shit.
Why? He's not
Here comes the
cucking.
ultimate cuck. Here comes the ultimate cuck. I have no problem with cooking. Here comes fucking OV, the person that has no problem with cooking.
J-Rock. No, OV said he's cooking.
You guys are running. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are losing your shit, bro. I might as well start my own channel and show you guys how to fucking actually do this shit the right way. Because you motherfuckers are over here letting these motherfuckers go on these fucking Negro channels.
I'm asking you a question,
J-Rock. Fucking ass, bro.
J-Rock
muted himself. We asked him a simple question. Piro, did you cook? And he can't even answer that question.
Hey,
J-Rock, I'm asking you a question. J-Rock, I'm asking you a question. Yo, J-Rock, I'm asking you a question. Look it. Why the fuck are guys watching guys cuck on cucking channels is what I'm asking.
You're defending him. You're defending him again.
I'm defending because I don't even know what the fuck's going on here.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one more time, and if you cuck to this guy again, then you're just a cuck. This is what I do. Let me tell you what I do. It's 1 in the morning, right? Let's say it's 1 in the morning, and let's say I wake up. Let's say I wake up at 1 in the morning. You know what? I want to see what people are talking about boxing, so I put boxing live. And then the minute I put boxing live, guess who's on the fucking channel with llantas? Pure Hole, of course. Pure Hole's on the fucking channel with fucking llantas. Talking about, oh yeah, Crawford's a fucking pound for pound. Talking about, oh yeah, Mexicans are gonna fucking cut your grass for Lowe's. That's what's going on. This is really going on. So the minute I see that shit, and this fool comes on this fucking channel talking about pro Mexican fighters, this and that. No, like you're not that fucking person, bro, and you're over here letting this motherfucker come on this fucking channel, staining the fucking Mexican culture, and you're okay with that. And you're okay with that. You're okay with that. OV, shut the fuck up. OV, you admitted to being a cuck, so you have no word in this. OV, shut the fuck up for a quick second. OV, you're a fucking sperm skin. Nobody likes you. Shut the fuck up. Blacks don't like it. Mexicans don't like you. Which is you're cool with you. So shut the fuck up for a second. Do like dirty and mute yourself. Do like dirty and mute yourself.
Let me go in, bro. Let me go in.
Pure, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. I'm gonna ask you a simple motherfucking question, Pure. Did this happen? Yes or no? Were you on these channels? Yes or no?
Is this a fucking
What channels? What the fuck channels?
This fucking fat Job of the Hood looking ass motherfucker doesn't want to admit to, but he was though. He was though. He's cucking.
Where are we going with this shit, bro? That's the whole point.
He's a fucking fat Mexican Java the Hutt looking ass motherfucker, bro. He's over here fucking cucking. What's up, Piro? Orale, vato. What's going on, Piro? Orale. We got fucking 7 Mexicans in a fucking El Camino. What's up, vato? Like that's the way they talk to him. You don't believe it, but that's the way they talk to him. This was showing weakness for this channel, and apparently I gotta start my own channel because you gotta show weakness to your fucking selves too.
Making any sense, bro.
I mean, if you have your own channel, you're gonna be jumping around the black channels.
Because you're not Mexican, because you're a bitch. You're a square skin. That's why you don't understand what the fuck's going on here.
That's the whole point. That's why
you admitted to being a cuck.
That's why this is funny as fuck, dude. Wait, hold up. That's why this is funny as fuck.
Admitted to fucking eating black people.
This why this is funny as fuck. This I can't stand 1 second watching black fucking dudes talk about boxing, but obviously J-Rox is sitting there watching fucking Puro is what you're saying, talking about black boxing.
Defending it, but you understand that Puro's on these channels, right? You understand that, right?
I don't understand. We're going in with different intentions. Guys, you think I'm asking?
We're going in with different intentions.
I just assume J-Rox is a fucking Mexican. Hold up.
I'm going in there with intentions. Let me cook this motherfucker. There's different intentions. You understand that, right? You understand that? I'm a fucking soldier. There's different intentions. Puro's going in there with being a get along. I'm going in there to cook these motherfuckers. That's just what it is. You understand that? You get that, right? Or are you that cooked out to fucking Pure that you don't want to admit to that?
How am I cooked? I'm not the one going to fucking black channels.
You're cooked. Listen to me, rep it. Listen, I know it's hard for you fucking to understand because Puro's your cousin and you want to defend him at all wills.
I've never
Puro's going to these channels to make friends.
No, hold on.
Going to these channels to cook them. Do you understand the difference?
You're never gonna find evidence.
Puro friends.
You're never gonna find evidence of rapid cooking, bro.
Puro wants to make friends. I want to cook. There's difference. Do you understand that, right? Puro wants to make friends. He wants to hold a hand. I want to cook. You understand that, right? There's differences.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
I could be like you. I could be like you and be safe on this channel and speak my shit and be like, you know what? Let me be safe over here and nobody's gonna block me. No, I go on these channels and I'm a fucking soldier. I cook on these motherfuckers. You don't do that. You stay here. You're safe.
No, he's not saying cuck. He's saying cook. Like you're
me saying I'm not saying
we're not saying like OV cooks to his mom. He lets his mom get looking at J-Rox on his fucking mom. We're not saying cook. You're right. We're saying cook.
J-Rox. Any channel that you've been to, I'm already out of there. I'm blocked. I'm out of there.
Me too.
Exactly. Like I'm the dog. Like come on, bro. Like what the fuck? You think I'm out there gonna watch two guys?
I'm telling you what your fucking primo's doing, and you're okay with that. Okay, you know what? Let's ask Puro again. Pure, did this happen? Yes or no?
Bro, but I mean, dude,
somebody gets this motherfucker is fucking a hater, so he can answer the real fucking question, bro. The question that nobody wants to answer. I'm telling you, it's okay. It's okay. Fine. It's fine. Apparently, there's a bunch of cooks in here, except for me and the boxing scientists. You guys fucking sit here on this fucking channel, and you guys talk about fucking Mexican boxing, this and that. And you got an informant, bro. This motherfucker, rep it. This fool will sell you out, bro. He'll sell you out quickly. I'm sure he knows your address. If it came down to, he probably will sell you out, bro. And he'll fucking, you know what? The guy that talks his shit, his name's Juanito, this and that. He'll probably sell you out, bro, but you're okay with that. OV, shut your mouth for a second. OV, shut your mouth. I know you want to talk so bad, but you get no white privilege card in this fucking channel. Shut the fuck up for a second. This fool will sell you out as you blink, he'll sell you out, bro, just so you know. Okay, go ahead, defend him. Defend them, bro. That's it. The channel was a no-cook zone, but apparently everybody's cooking up the ass over here. Puro cooks up the ass, and he gets a pass because he's your cousin. That's fucking embarrassing.
Hold up. If we're gonna have a referendum, on cooking, bro, trust me, I got evidence on a lot of guys cooking, dude.
Let's do a psychoanalysis.
But that's just the fucking, that's just the whole fucking
No, that's just the whole
OV,
fucking another
OV, nobody
fucking.
wants to see your mom getting fucked by fucking 3 black guys. Shut the fuck up for a second.
Listen,
You really want to see your
Bro,
your mom get fucked by 3 black guys? Shut the fuck up
You've
for a
been
second.
talking for fucking
You
15
fucking
minutes
chimp.
straight, bro.
Do fucking mute yourself. Run off the
Alright,
panel
let's do a
Dirk did.
simple,
You see how
simple,
he ran Dirk off the
simple,
panel? Run yourself off the panel. Like you sound like a
simple
stupid ass fucking
psychoanalysis.
white boy.
Simple psychoanalysis,
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, white supremacy.
Let's
bro.
ask.
White supremacy.
Let's
White
ask.
supremacy, bro.
No. Like, just be quiet. Listen. So I wanna ask, Puro. All right. Who's better, Canelo or Marquez?
Canelo.
All right. You got the right answer.
Thanks, fucking scientist. I appreciate that.
Let me ask you another question. Who's better, Rapid or Marquise? Go ahead.
Someone
Dude,
is.
who is
Yeah, Fudo, who's better? Fudo, who's better?
At what, bro? At what?
who's cooking?
Pause, bro.
Who's
That
Fucking
fucking
cuck.
sounds
Fucking
fucking
cuck.
weird,
I told you
bro.
can't do it, Rapid. But
This channel's the best,
you know what's
bro.
funny,
This channel's
Rapid?
the
You let
best,
this
dude.
motherfucker come on this channel, and I'm over here. I'm actually a fucking soldier fighting on these fucking Yanta channels. But you got this fool.
J.
He
Ross,
can't
the
even
point
answer a
is,
simple question.
no, J.
No,
Ross,
no, you're
that's the
cucking,
whole
you're
point.
cucking.
Like, that's the whole, that's
No,
hilarious
you're
thing.
cucking, Rapid.
Wait,
Come
no,
on.
that's-
I haven't
no,
cooked in a
J.
while,
Ross,
but
that's
you
the whole
really are being
hilarious-
a cuck right now at this point. You really are
Nah,
being a
really,
cuck.
I'm not, bro.
Pearl, let me ask
J.
Pearl
Ross,
again.
that's
Let me
the
ask
whole
Pearl again.
hilarious
Pearl,
thing.
Pearl,
Bruh,
who do you pick,
J. Ross.
Marquise or Rapid?
J. Ross,
Pearl,
J. Ross.
Pearl, who do you pick, Marquise or Rapid?
Yeah, answer the
In
question,
the sense
Fudo.
of
Answer the question,
like a
Fudo.
boxing community, like the boxing channel.
Yeah,
the boxing
answer,
channel. Rapid or
answer.
Marquise? Go ahead.
Yeah, answer, Fudo. Answer.
Answer what, brother?
Whose channel's better, mine or this other guy's? I don't even want to
Marquise.
think fucking fake
Yours,
thing.
of course, bro. Yours, of
There
course.
it is, bro. What do you want? What else do you want, J. Ross? What else do you want?
Yours
Bro?
the
My
court.
channel's fucking.
Yours the court. Okay, hey, I'm gonna fucking send this link to that fool. That we'll see what it is, bro. I guarantee you tomorrow he's gonna be apologizing to Massa.
What are you
He's gonna be apologizing to Massa.
Come on, get
He's
out.
gonna
J.
apologize
Ross,
to Massa
get out of
tomorrow.
here with this, bro.
You know what?
J. Ross, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're gonna go to that channel and start cooking, bro. J. Ross, that's cooking. There it is, bro.
Simple question.
Come
It took
on,
him
J.
fucking
Ross.
2 weeks to answer that question. 2 weeks.
J.
2
Ross,
weeks.
that's cooking, bro.
You understand that, right?
Come on,
You understand that we said it. We asked him this question 2 weeks ago, Rapid, and it took him that long to fucking answer that. In what sense? What do you mean? In what sense? What do you mean?
Dude, rep it. You know the best way to solve.
OV, shut the fuck up. The best way is for 3 black guys to fuck your mom. That's the best way. The best way is for 3 black guys to fuck your mom and for your daughter to be watching. That's the best way. So let me ask you this, Rapid. Let me ask you this real quick, Rapid. This motherfucker over here, he asked you. You guys, you're not reading between the lines. He asked you, Rapid. Listen, he asked you. OV, shut the fuck up for a second. Rapid, he asked you. Let me ask you, Rapid. Let me break it down for you. OV, shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Nobody wants to hear sperm skin. Shut up for a second. Rapid, he asked you. Rapid, he asked you. In what sense? He said. I asked him a simple question. Who's better, Marquise or Rapid? He said, in what way? What do you mean in what way? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Does the fucking Marquise fuck you or something? Like, what do you mean in what way? A simple question. Who's better? This motherfucker's they're fucking this fool over in that channel, bro. I'm telling you that they're fucking him raw, bro.
Now you're trying to figure out.
They're fucking him raw, bro. I asked him a simple. V, shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Before I fucking have 4 black men go fuck your mom, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna have 4 men. 4 black men fuck your mom, bro. Shut the fuck up for a second, OV. Nobody wants to hear you, you fucking sperm skin. Nobody wants to hear you. You don't get no white privilege card up in this channel. White privilege doesn't exist
You
here.
need to fucking do it. Who's cucking? Who's cucking all over the place?
White privilege doesn't exist on this channel, OV. Shut the fuck up for a second. I'm trying to break it down because Puro said, who's better? Actually, that's a simple question. Who's better? And then you got Puro. In what sense? What do you mean in what sense, you stupid ass motherfucker? What do you mean in what sense? Here we go. Overgrowth. Alright, Pure yourself.
Poodle, get at him. Poodle,
Get him, Puro. Get him.
White supremacy.
Scientist.
You gotta remember
white
the
supremacy.
YouTube channel name. You gotta type it in YouTube search. Then you gotta click the video.
Who
and
let
then you
the
gotta find the
Negro one, bro? Who let the Negro one? Jesus.
Wait, hold on, wait, hey, let him go. Let him go in. Go over. Yeah, let him go in. I want to hear what he has to say.
He's cucked.
Yeah, I want to hear what he has to say. Go in, bro.
He cucked by default. He memorized the
Who
black
did?
channels' names, and then he YouTube searched the black channels, and then he watched the black channel videos to get abused.
So is he right? So is he right though?
He's a cuck by default.
Wait, hold Hold on. Wait up. Let me get this straight.
Default.
Overgrown. Who you say he's cucking? Who's cucking?
He's cooking by default. J-Rocks. He got to go through all them steps to find the cuck. And then in the meantime, he watching Mexicans get beat up. And he remember it. You cuck. Why you
But
keep doing that?
we established that Arguello's not Mexican.
Bossy.
Hey, scientists, hold on. Let
J-Rock's
Pure
is
go
on a
on.
mission.
Let Pure go. No.
No, J-Rock. Wait, hold on.
I'm not gonna cut this fucking tire until 1 in the morning. Let Pure go.
I'm gonna say something, bro. Hold on. This is a 360 of cucking, guys. I'm confused, bro. Like, overgrown. Yeah, overgrown is cucking, and then you're saying that put it in the search engine, if you put a black channel, that's cucking. So there's like a whole fucking 360 of cucking going on here, dude. And we got to get down to the bottom of the cucking. Bossy,
Let me answer the question.
How do we clear this fucking cucking, bro?
Mute yourself. Let me tell you this.
Astonishing,
There's a
dude.
difference.
We're going down the fucking dark hole of cucking, dude.
You're asking me a question, so let me answer it. Whenever I go on YouTube and I put boxing, right? And then I put boxing live. And you want to know who's on the channels? The black people. You want to know why they're on the channels? Because they have no jobs. OV, shut the fuck up before I have your mom get fucked by 3 black guys. Shut the fuck up for a second. Somebody mute this fucking clown. This was over here defending black people now. He's fucking nasty ass motherfucker. Listen, OV, shut the fuck up. So whenever I put on YouTube, it's 1 in the morning, right? 1 in the morning, right? And I put boxing, I put live.
5 in the morning.
This motherfucker, here it goes again. OV, you lost. Your mom gets fucked by black guys. Shut the fuck up.
Y'all just keep happening to be on the same video.
Listen, OV, you're a white guy, so you can't help it because your mom either she's fucking a black guy or she's fucking her cousin. That's just what it is. It's one of the two. There's no in between. Either she's fucking a cousin or she's fucking a black guy, and that's just what it is.
I'm just
So
fucking enjoying the fucking fireworks.
Rep it. I thought you wanted me to answer the question. You had this fucking cuck OV.
Go in, bro. Go in. Yeah, everybody be quiet. J-Rock's gonna talk. Go in, J-Rock.
For a second.
Go in, J-Rock. Go in, bro.
Bro. Don't worry.
We gotta get down to the bottom of the equation of cucking, bro.
Fuck your mom afterwards. Just shut the fuck up for a second.
We gotta get down to the equation of cucking, bro.
Hey, Rep it. He wants Overgross's number. That way he can fuck his mom.
Why
Anyways,
you being homosexual?
let me ask a question. How's that homosexual? That you think it's gay to fuck a girl or what? What do you mean? Anyways, again, like I said, this is what I do, Rep. This is what I do. So it'd be 1 in the morning, right? Let me talk Ebonics. It'd be 1 in the morning. That should be 1 in the morning and shit. Yeah. So I go on fucking YouTube. I'll fucking put a boxing type shit. Hey, this motherfucker, don't shut the fuck up. He's defending black men. Let this guy. He's defending black men. Somebody block this motherfucker. I'm trying to bro, tell me that your mom gets fucked by five black guys without telling me she gets fucked by 5 black guys. God damn, this motherfucker's over here. He's defending this guy. What's going on in this channel? Your fucking channel is getting ran over by these fucking clowns, bro. God damn.
J-Rock's going, bro. Define the.
I'm trying to. Believe me, I'm trying to. Believe me, bro. I'm trying to. But this motherfucker, bro, mute that fucking cracker, bro. OV over here, he's fucking chimping out, bro. He's half chimp, bro.
I'm just trying to talk.
He thinks he's black because black people go on his mom, so he thinks he's black by association. You're not black, chimp. Shut the fuck up for a second. God damn, this motherfucker thinks he's black. Your mom getting fucked doesn't have anything to do with you being black. Okay,
go in, J-Rock.
This is what I be doing, bro. So I be 1 in the morning, bro. I go on YouTube. See? You see? Come on.
I'm sorry. I'll try. All right.
OV, you can get Overgross's number after this fucking chat. He can fuck them afterwards. Just mute yourself for a second.
I'll be cucking to them, Ebonics, and
Yeah, you are cucking.
You said it, bro. You said it. I mean, I would never say that even drunk, but you said it.
Go in, J-Rocks. Go in, J-Rocks.
All right, Overgrowth. Just so you know, bro, I got somebody for you. You're gonna fuck OV's mom after this shit. Anyways, it'd be 1 in the morning, right? It'd be 1 in the morning, bro. I go on YouTube's. I go on the YouTube and shit.
5 in the morning for me, bro.
God damn! Somebody fucking kill this guy.
Just mute this fucking cracker, bro. He's fucking. Yeah, take your meds and shut the fuck up, fucking cracker.
Tell the story how you keep finding the cups.
So again, I'm trying to tell you, Overgrowth. Hold. So listen, it be 1 in the mornings, right? It be 1 in the morning. It gets on the YouTube and shit. I type in boxing, but God damn, this motherfucker, bro.
You're fiercely typing, trying to.
Damn, Obi, let him talk, bro. Let him talk, bro. I want to hear this whole
like relax, bro, because I don't have a chimp in me, so I'm not chimping out like you. If I was a chimp, I would be fiercely typing. So that's what I'm telling you. So let me break it down. So it's 1 in the morning, bro. I'm like, man, fuck, man, I can't go to sleep, bro. What am I gonna do? Let me get off on the YouTube. Let me get. Now you can't mute yourself now. All right. So I get on the YouTubes, right? and I put boxing, but obviously I spelled it wrong. I put BOSING and shit because you guys can't spell. You guys are illiterate. But then eventually the spell check kicks in, and then here comes the boxing networks, right? Like, oh shit, boxing! Here comes boxing and shit.
And you see a
So
black face.
one of the first channel is the because your people that don't work, so obviously they're gonna be on there. Our people, there's no Mexican channel at 1 a.m. because we working and shit. We're going to sleep. But whenever I put boxing, bro,
the black channel. Keep going.
Overgrad, there you go again. Overgrown home. Is this your story? Or is this my story? Is this your story? Or is it my story? Are you capable of muting yourself for a second? You asked me what happens, and I'm trying to explain to you. But there you go. There you go again. You can't. You're chimping out, bro. You're chimping out.
Teach us how to find the cucks.
You're chimping out. I'm trying to explain to you, but just mute yourself. I know. Just mute yourself. Mute yourself for a second.
Next lesson. Come on.
You're chimping out again. You asked me how do I find this guy, and I'm trying to explain to you, but you're chimping out, bro. Shut the fuck up for a second. So again, so then I put on the box. Okay. Ebonic guy, listen. So then I put boxing. I spelled it wrong, but thank God for fucking spell check and shit. It spells it the right way, the way it should be spelled. And then it comes up, and then here we go. That we got a bunch of shit. God, then there's like seven boxing channels and shit. Let me go on one of them. I go on one of them, no Mexican channels. I go another one, no Mexican channels. I go another one, no Mexican channels. You want to know what all the channels are? Fucking I'm sorry, Overgrown, but I'm trying to offend you, but niggas. And then there's a bunch of nigga channels and shit, right? And I'm like, God damn, like, how can I relate to these people? So I try to tune in and shit, but then I'm like, these motherfuckers are speaking some like some shit, like I don't understand. And then next thing you know, there's Overgrown hole. You asked me a question, I'm trying to answer it. The next thing you know, I get on one of these channels, and then you have Pure Hole over here, fucking like Jubilee homies, what's up? This is, and then these fools are like, they're mocking him and shit. They're like, just that's the way I found Pure Hole. I'm just letting you know. That's how I found them. You asked me how I found them. That's how it is. Because if you go on YouTube at 1 a.m, there's no Mexican channel. There's only black people channels because they don't work.
Based.
You're a secondhand cookie. You a cook watcher.
No, I go on there to cookie people. That's what I do.
And you saw him getting cooked, and you was like, yeah.
No, I didn't see him getting cooked. I'm not defending him. I'm cooking him, and I'm cooking your people too.
Okay. So you're triple that cooker?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I'm fucking going menage on you guys. I'm going menage. I'm cooking Pure and your homie too. I do a menage shit, bro. There's enough for all you guys. All you motherfuckers can get it, bro. All you tires can get it, bro. That's just what it is, bro. You know what these motherfuckers need, bro? Honestly, last night I thought about it, man. These fucking chimpanzees, bro. They be like getting out of line, bro. So I thought, you know how there's the fucking the EpiPen and shit. Whenever you have allergies, you fucking just like poke yourself and shit. These motherfuckers need a chin pen, bro. Whenever they feel like looting and stealing, they need a pen that they can inject themselves with. That way that urge of fucking committing their crime goes away and shit. You guys need that shit, bro.
Wait up, man. This is a great. Hold on. This is a great live, bro. Hold up. This is a great live because we're breaking down secondhand cooking. We're breaking down 360 cooking. We're breaking down all four the search YouTube cooking. All this shit, dude, is crazy shit. A lot of cooking going on. Boxing scientist, you're a scientist.
So much cooking.
What you think of
so much cooking by your homie Puro. So much cooking.
Oh yeah,
you know what scientists
we discovered different layers of cooking, like dry cooking and all kinds of cooking, and it's pretty fascinating.
Yeah, the scientist knows what it is, bro. He sees past the bullshit. He knows that we asked Puro a simple question. He couldn't answer it. It's just what it is, And then you got these fucking Harlem Grow charges going on your fucking channel. They're trying to press you guys, and the only person that's pressing them is me, bro. Rep is over here cooking. He's not pressing his fucking yanta, and it's okay. He's okay with it.
I would like to ask the test subject a question. What is the test subject's name? Overgrown, right? That's your name?
The test subject?
Yeah, the test.
You know what? Let me ask him a question real quick. Hey, Overgrown. I want to measure your ghetto, bro. Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you count from 1 to 11?
Doesn't Mexico have the second highest murder rate in the world?
No, I'm asking you. Do me a quick favor. I'm just, and I'll do. Let me go first. Hold on. Ov, stop cooking. He's gonna fuck your mom afterwards. Shut the fuck. He's still gonna fuck your mom. I promise you. Just shut up for a second. So Ov, Overgirl, let me tell you. Let me count to 11. Okay, I'll do it first, and then just so you feel comfortable, then you can do it after me. Ready?
So you teaching me right now.
Overgirl, let me tell you. Ready? Overgirl, come on. I'm gonna go along with you. Okay.
Right now. You
Overgirl, listen. Overgirl, listen. I'm gonna count to 11 first. I'm gonna do it first. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, go ahead.
So you're a virtual learning cucker too.
No, I'm asking you. Go ahead and count. We're both doing the test, bro. Go ahead.
What test? What are you teaching me something?
Bro,
What-
1 to 11. Can you just count from 1 to 11, bro? 1 to 11. That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Let me ask him a boxing question. Let me ask him a boxing
Scientists, hold on. Scientists, there's a reason for this. Trust me. Go ahead. Overgrowth. 1 to 11.
Can you do that? Overgrown.
He doesn't want to do it. Okay, let me tell you how he would do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's how he would do it, but he doesn't want to show his true trim side, bro.
Record would never do that.
Here comes Ov. Here comes Ov over here cooking. Ov, I'm not black, bro. I'm not gonna fuck your mom, bro. I know I sound black, bro. My impersonations are on point, but I'm not gonna fuck your mom, bro. Ov wants me to fuck your mom. I'm not black, bro. I'm not black. I'm not black, bro. I'm black, bro. That's the way you test the ghetto-ness, bro. Whenever you see a young bro, you don't know, you gotta count from 1 to 11. Count from 1 to 11. That's a true test. Count from 1 to 11, and depending on the slang and depending on the way they say it, bro, that's how you know they're ghetto. They're not ghetto. But Overgrowth he didn't want to take the test, bro, because he know he would fail. Right, Overgrowth?
Oh fuck it, eh? Dude,
Rapper would never do the black voice.
This is so much fun. This is so much fun.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
black voice.
Facts, bro. Facts. I won't do that black voice ever, bro. Facts, bro.
God damn, Rapper, you're defending a fucking black man on your fucking channel.
Nah,
bro.
I'll never do a black voice. Yeah, I'll never do a black voice, bro. That's true, bro. I'll never do a black voice.
This fucking it's an impersonation, right? You know that. You know, like whenever you do your videos where you put Devin Haney on walk and say body.
I'm not doing no black voice.
It's an impersonation. You understand? You do this. You go on your channel, you have shorts of Devin Haney getting hung, and you're like, "Oh, master!" It's an impersonation. You know that, right? You do that.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You do that.
J-Ross, come on, bro. You already heard me say that shit. That's why I said
do that. Look at your last short, bro. Look at your last short, bro. Your last short is you making fun of Devin Haney getting hung, and you're over here trying to sound like Spence. Like you do that.
I know.
Your impersonation is not as good as mine.
You fucking even asked me, bro.
Your impersonation is not as good as mine, which is leading me to believe.
That's the hilarious thing about this shit,
bro. Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
That's the hilarious thing. J-Rock, that's the hilarious thing. J-Rock, that's the hilarious thing about this.
I gotta be classified, and I gotta show you how to actually do it the right way, bro. Because apparently you're not doing it the right way. Because you're over here, you're defending a black man. God damn, bro, you're defending a black man.
That's the hilarious thing. I don't go to black channels. J-Rock, I don't go to black channels. I don't go to black channels. I'm not out there cooking. I'm not out there bending over niggas, bro. I'm not an Earl Spence fan. I'm not an Earl Spence fan like J-Rock. I'm not an Earl Spence fan like J-Rock. I'm not an Earl Spence fan like J-Rock. I say Virgil number 1. I say Canelo number 1. I say Canelo number 1. I'm not cooking the fucking
you're over here defending
Earl Spence out here. Fuck that shit.
Did you get his number?
Fuck that shit, J-Rock. J-Rock, I'm not cooking no niggas, bro. Period,
number in real life, bro. I wouldn't even doubt it, bro. You probably have his number in real life.
Okay, now, can I ask J-Rock something? Puro is accusing you of being a Mexican for Triple G. Is there any truth to that?
Fuck no, bro. Canelo every day, bro. I've never fucking picked Triple G ever in my fucking entire lifetime, bro. What the fuck is that? But yeah, you're right, I heard, because I'm a real Mexican. Just like you're a real nigga. If I told you want to pick Muhammad Ali or you want to pick fucking George Bush, it would hurt you, right? It's just what it is. That's insulting, bro. You don't ask that kind of question, bro. Come on now.
You started.
All right. And now I want to ask the test subject a question. How many fights do you think will break out at the Spence Crawford fight in the crowd? How many blacks do you think will die? How many fatalities do you predict?
Leon, bro. 11, bro. 11. These motherfuckers, they're gonna chimp out, bro. They're gonna kill themselves. They don't even know what the fuck to do. They're probably gonna fucking slaughter each other, bro. You seen that video when Ryan Garcia and Tank fought? They were here. They were jumping a black man over there, bro. Like harmless black man. They were jumping his ass. They chimp out, bro. They chimp the fuck out.
I got a number.
They chimp the fuck out, bro. No, you can't talk, bro, because you can't even count from 1 to 11. So you're a dumbass.
No, let him answer. Let the test subject answer.
Oh, you're right. Go ahead.
It'll be less than Uvalde.
Let's say it again.
It'd be less shootings than Uvalde.
Wait, what?
I don't even understand what you're saying, bro.
What the fuck are you saying, fucking champ? What'd you say? We don't speak in Spanish. What the fuck did you say?
It'll be less.
I don't even understand what word you're saying, bro. That's fucking hilarious.
I can't understand you, bro. I can't understand you. Unless you're like you're like. You might as well speak to me in fucking clicks.
It'll be
You might as well speak to me like that, bro. Because I don't even know what the fuck you're saying at this point, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh shit.
Google search.
People said it'll be less than you're clicking your tongue and shit, or what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Google search Uvalde. It'll be less than that.
Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, now I understand you. Took you a while.
Google search Uvalde. It'll be less than that.
No, this is a fucking great live, bro. We got to talk about cooking, bro. This is fucking great shit, bro.
What is Uvalde? What is that?
I don't even know what the fuck's going. I don't even know what the fuck Overthrown said, bro.
Google it right now.
Oh, man. I'm about to cut this shit, but what I found out today is there's a lot of cooking going on, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm out of here, bro.
Puro, we asked him a simple question and he couldn't answer, bro. Let me ask him a question. Hey, Puro, why are you watching Aaron Pryor beat the fuck out of Alexis Gregorio at 1 a.m? Answer that.
Guys, don't get caught cooking on black channels, or don't be black cooking all over the place, guys. Is what I'm saying, bro. Peace out.
There's different, bro. You gotta press his fucking